Alright, we should be live. Let me just quickly get a tweet shot out. Typing quickly is really bloody difficult. Right, so today I have two main plans. There are two things I want to do. One, set up, well, finish the Iron Factory entirely. That's the title of the stream. That's my main goal. That's goal number one. Goal number two, increase the power grid so that we can run the Iron Factory. Also, I needed to shut some stuff on my computer because, Jesus Christ, nothing's running at 30 FPS. Also, continue game. We did save right before we ended stream, so we'll pick up about 2 seconds behind where we left off. Not too shabby. And there goes my knuckle exploding, apparently. Right, so we are on phase 3 now. That's right, you sit down. We have completed phase 3. We're working on phase 4 now, so we do have tiers 7 and 8 unlocked. If Hawk joins us, he will mainly be going through and unlocking these. Well, whatever he can. Stuff like that, aluminium sheets, going to be slightly annoying. So I reckon, because they're going to be a right pain in the ass to do, and me and Crow both have slightly more experience in this game, one of us two will get aluminium production online. Because yeah, that needs 100 heavy modular frames, which we pretty much have. Either way, I know that I need a bunch of these. To be fair, I need 66 of them. So let's go grab some stuff. First thing we need, reinforced plates. Got plenty of them. Rotors. Got enough of them. Cable. And this is where I have to go up top and actually figure out how many machines are making stuff. I'll have to take some extra cable with me. We've still got enough. Ish. I mean, I've got plenty of cable over there as well. So we need to head up top. We have this hyper tube for working on the machinery. I've turned my headlight on, making it slightly easier. Right, 1 reinforced plate. 2 reinforced plates. Right, I'm going to get my spreadsheet open. That's going to be the easiest way to do this. Come on, open up. So reinforced iron. Then we've got rotor. Right, I'll quickly go over here, check all of the assembler things that we are actually making. Mods, frames, versatile frames, smart plates, and motor. Cool. Frankie! Frankie with parade. Hey, dickhead. 1, 2. That. Where are those off to? Those are off to there. Cool. That's also rotor. I don't think this is... No, that's also rotor. Jesus Christ. That's looking like reinforced plates, so that's 3. James! How are you? Right, so... we need 18 assemblers for reinforced iron. We've got 3 here, which times everything by 6. Lag! Gotta love it. Right, now. I ain't too bad. I'm still alive. So, now, rotors. We've got a fair amount of these. 1. That one gets fed from that one, so we're fine. 2. 3. So we've got 3 rotors as well, so that's another 18. Modular frames, I think we've got 2. I think we've got 2 modular frame machines. There's 1. The other one should be over there at Versatiles. This one should be mod frames as well. Yep. So we need 12 of those. I know I only have 1 versatile frames. I only have 1 smart plate. I only have 1 motor. So now I'm just going to go build a bunch more floors on my factory, which you can actually see from here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a little blocky thing over there. Let me see if I can get rid of a hood. I don't know how you quick get rid of a hood. But either way, there's a big box over there. Yeah, that's my iron factory. And there's my gun, because why not? Well, like any good Santa, I've got my little elves. There's one there. Yeah. Well, what I'll do, I have a new one, is I'll do that. I'll have a different sign, which allows me to actually put text on it as well. Where's my truck parked? I'm assuming that one's mine there. It's in front of my garage. It would make sense. Nope, that's Hawk's. So that one will be mine. Yeah, well, James, I think over the past... I want to say the past week we put about 40 hours into this. Like, we've been playing this a lot. Like, I've been streaming this world every day for, I want to say 5 days straight. Something like that. Why the hell's my truck parked? I'll just take the Hypertube, it's going to be easier. Any machines have a hard time low balancing, cold float. Yeah. To be fair, what I'll probably do is anytime, because I know there's at least one place where load balancing isn't perfect. So yeah, I'll just get a bunch of smart splitters, don't need programmable ones. And yeah, just dump those into systems where needed. Right, we just need to head over to coal to get my truck to head over to iron. And I'll be back over at coal anyways, because I've got to extend it. Those 3 nodes there, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, well, hey. I've been streaming about 8 hours a day. 8, 9 hours a day, something like that. Now, I know I can't keep up at that rate. Like, for me at the moment, that's not sustainable. But I'll do it as long as I can. As long as I'm enjoying myself, I don't care. Right, this thing's gonna get... I've over doubled. Currently got 48. We're gonna have another 48 going in that direction. At least. Somewhat close to 56, I'm gonna say. Right, let's head over to Iron. That weird waypoint is still bugging me. That was close. I was too busy complaining. I saved it though, so we're fine. Right. Screw around this little section. Yep, now we're rock crawling. Pretty much. We're not stuck. We're not stuck. Who needs railings? I mean, we have them. But who needs them? There's another iron node. Where the hell's my iron beacon gone? It's still there. I should... Okay, I'm about to actually see it now. Are there any of these which need to be this far? Like, I don't think there's any that actually need to be there. But I'll keep them for now anyways. God, there's still parts of this desert I haven't actually driven in. There's some iron over there. I think they're both pure. Could be wrong. Right, so heading to iron, we're going to swing past Hawk's oil, just because that's the way over there. Oh god, we're safe. Right, okay, to be fair, with that turn earlier, James, that was one of the very first... In fact, that was the first platforms I put on this world. Like, before any other platforms were built, I had those ones put in place. So yeah, those have been sat there for, I want to say about 80 hours of gameplay. maybe slightly more. It was built for a vehicle. I had a vehicle running up it for a long time. I had one of the little trucks going through it. However, that was an automated vehicle, which doesn't have the same driving errors that I do. So it was automated. It didn't fall off. Because it went up the hill at a set speed, which you could barely do anyways. Here we go. I'll park just there. I need to go grab some more concrete. It's not a lamppost, it's a power line. There's a difference. Where are we? Those are lampposts. I have none of the resources for them. Typical. I need me some concrete. Sorry, concrete. Jesus Christ, this is a temporary spot. Why do we have more concrete than main base? Why? Wait, I'm not complaining. Well, currently, I think I'm using the same node that Hawk is on his world. Just that single pure limestone node. Granted, I have mine overclocked and on a Mark II miner. And running Mark IV belts. So we're shooting out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 160 a minute. And all of these miners are shooting out 480 up to that platform. Oh boy. I bet the only thing James thinking right now is, why? Yes, we will. We will use way more than that. You don't want to know how much concrete was used to build this factory. And I haven't even put all the walls in yet. I've got the bare minimum amount of walls in place right now. Next layer up. Welcome to the latest layer that I put in. It's 16 times 10 plus 8. So 168. Right, well, let's just do an example for how many items we need. Complete phase 4 up in the corner, there. We have... It's an item called... It's nuclear something. I don't think we actually make that yet, so I'm going to have to use the Wikipedia. We don't have that one unlocked. It's under nuclear power, I know that much. And we don't have nuclear power unlocked yet, but we are working on it. Right, if we go tier 7... Milestones, here we go. Let's quickly find how many resources we need to make one of these. It's in... Actually, it's in tier 8. Tier 8 unlocks... There it is, magnetic field generators. And the website broke. And the website broke again. And there we go, we fixed it. Right, okay. So, one of those there requires Let's have a look here. We'll just go for one of the materials. 5 versatile frameworks per 2. So 2.5 for each of those 1. So that's 4,000 times 2.5. 10,000 versatile framework requires modular frames. So we need to take those 10,000 and half it, so 5,000. Each one of these requires... So 2 of those requires 3 of those, so then 7,500 reinforced iron plates. 7,500 times 12. We need 90,000 screws. Which means we need a lot of rods. This factory, as far as I'm aware, will take several days of running to get 90,000 screws built up. It takes a lot, and that's just for one of the things we need. That's just for completing phase 4. That's not for building other factories. Speaking of building factories, we've got to put some walls up. Oh god. Trying to fall off the edge. I do have a jetpack on me, but I've got no fuel for it, so it's useless. Grab the walls. Switch to 4, 2, 3, and 4. No, James, it's actually a really good game. Like, my laptop can barely run it, but it's a really good game. Right. Fuck you too, mate. Well, you can just tell from the like spikes that I get whilst playing this. Mine struggles. Also, I haven't put the 1 meter wall in place. I need to do that before it bugs me. I don't know where it starts, so I've got to dismantle it one at a time. There we go. Alright, a lot of modded Minecraft, especially Tekkit. Holy hell. You need to just hoard resources. This is still pretty bad, but not as bad. Steve's back. He's about 50 meters below me, but still, Steve's back. Oh, right, fair enough. Oh, well, apart from one exam on the 16th, I'm done with college. Thank God. Well, I would have been done like last month, month before, if we were actually taught the stuff we needed to pass the fucking exam. Nice. Right, jump. Barely made it. That's not going to make it. Okay. What about that exam pass first time? If I was taught how to use the massive regulations book that I'm supposed to use for the exam. But no. I want to play City Skylines, but laptop just cannot handle it. Especially streaming it. I wanted to clip into that slightly. Because that's not what I want. I can tell that's not what I want. 6. Next material. Yep. I knew that's not what I was going for. Another meter up. And we would have been golden. Just there. I'm going to keep a ramp. Can I keep a ramp in for a little bit? I don't know. Probably a bad idea to keep a ramp in. But at the same time, I didn't bring any iron rods with me, so I can't make... Okay, here's a question. Can I slide jump up to it? Because if I can slide jump from top of this machine, I somehow doubt it immensely. No, nowhere near. Right, well, the thing with City Skylines is it's very CPU bound. City Skylines is a immensely CPU restricted game. Satisfactory is a GPU restricted game. So it could be that James, I mean, I don't know your specs. It could be that you don't have a dedicated graphics card. But you just have a more powerful CPU than me. Without knowing your specs, I couldn't speculate on what's going on, but that's what I would say. Oh, I should probably close Spotify before I start blasting fucking Westlife. Steve's back, by the way. Integrated graphics, 8th Gen i5. Aye. So you've got the same. I'm assuming you've got a Intel i5 8. I'm going to say 3 or 400H. And 8 gigs of RAM. Why the hell can't I play City Skylines on stream then? I might just have to crank some graphics down on it. Because, yeah, I've got an i5 8300 or 8400H, 1050 to do the encoding on, and I'm now up to 32 gigs of RAM. Oh, yeah, who knows? Oh, shit. Autographed. Ah, yeah, choose the mod list. That'll be useful. Hey, Waffle. How are you? Okay, Pokey. Yeah, I didn't recognize the name. My mistake. Right, we've got those now. Let's go. I ain't too bad. James, if you shoot me that mod list, I can get them installed. And then I might be able to play a bit of City Skylines on stream once in a while. So that's another game to add to the ever-growing roster. Fair. Oh, dipshit, you're still here. I say that, yet the person I'm talking about knows exactly who I'm on about. And probably most of you guys do as well. Is he still here? Yay! The mayor of Twatburg is still here. Dude, later, Crow, I'm going to send you a picture for something that I got today. Because you're going to enjoy it. I know it's not herpes again, before you say anything. You know what, fuck it. Let me just... Because you have all the Borderland games, right? And I'm assuming you played all the Borderland games. Let's quickly take a picture now. Let's try and not get my fucking battered up leg in the picture. Because I'm just taking it on my desk. There we go. Put that back on my shelf. Next to my other plushes and fucking electric screwdriver. Yeah, because I'm a tall guy who likes plushes, so electric screwdriver next to a fucking land shark, because that makes sense. Oh, yes. Because, right, I'm going to send you the picture. Because it's a rubber duck version of one of the Borderlands 3 characters. Also, yeah, you get to see my fucking disgusting hands in it. Oh, Frankie's went quackers. Okay, she done that a long time ago, but now she's proving it. Ah, yeah. Uh, got it from a shop over in the UK, literally just called Game. Just called Game. I'll let you guess what they sell. Ah, yeah. Shit. Who in the UK doesn't know Game? Steve's back. Steve. Steve. There's Steve. Yeah. Yep, they sell fresh fish and veggies. Okay, cool. That's what I need to be on at least. Let's spin it around that way. Line up with... It is this one, right? I am got confused. It is this one. There we go. That's on there. And then we go one foundation from the edge, which is there. Yeah, we have CEX. Or depending on how you pronounce it, sex. Yeah, of course we have them up here. I went in one the other week. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. To be fair, the adverts just call it sex. However, I can't exactly, when my mum goes through to town, I can't exactly say to her, hey, can you pop into sex for me? Because she won't know what the fuck I'm on about. Because she calls it CEX. She's gonna think I'm mad. Okay, I am mad. But more mad. Never watched Babylon 5. Yeah, Frankie. From what you were talking about, I figured. That's too many. Actually, it might be better if I do... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It might be better if I do 4 rows of 6 instead. Might be able to balance that slightly easier. And then get rid of that one. And I've got to move all of them so they're actually in line with the middle. So all of them have got to get torn out so I can build them central. Shit. Back up the ladder we go. You have a sex card. Is that what you're saying? Just up that back up to there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing good. This is the first time I've used Discord in ages.
Yay.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I've got to... See, there's a good reason I just let everyone with a content creator tag access these chats. Instead of having one for YouTube and one for... Or one for videos and one for streaming.
Because it becomes a pain in the arse if you try and separate it all.
It wouldn't take me too long.
Yeah.
I'll just give you weird YouTube as a different tag.
If you wanted, I would do live streaming if my internet was quicker.
Fair. I would do live streaming if my internet was quicker.
Says the one streaming.
Fair. Yeah,
No,
I
did try streaming to YouTube recently, but it just crapped out. And
Ew.
Yeah.
YouTube streaming, that's almost worse than not streaming at all.
I'm noting the almost.
Well, yeah, at least you're streaming. Granted, it's on the wrong platform, but you'll get there.
I get no money on either platform anyway, so makes no odds to me.
Fair. I've got to try and line this up correctly. There. Perfect.
Woo.
Yeah, in this game, I'm completely OCD.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, it's a factory building game. How am I supposed to not be OCD about it?
Yeah, I'm the same when I play Factorio.
Like, this belt system is perfect.
If I'm off by a single tile in Factorio, I hate it.
Oh, yeah. Like, everything in this entire factory is centered. All of these machines. Perfectly centered.
Good.
perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Have you turned purple?
Not yet. I'm about the correct height.
Yeah, I know you are.
About 9'6". Also, I don't have a golden glove.
Yet.
Exactly. Yes, Crow, when we get Mark 3 mines and Mark 5 belts, all I need to do is overclock. I've already done the calculations. All these machines can handle it. I just need to overclock them. And that's what you call several hours of forward planning.
You see, I'm not very good at the whole force planning thing. There's a reason why pretty much everything I do is just a shit show.
What do you call my streams? I don't plan my streams. I do plan what I'm building in this game, though. Yes, I know, I've got to start harassing the dogs. James, have you
No,
seen the
that's-
dogs in this game?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you're going to be in for a treat.
Are they as cute as my puppy? I'm fairly sure I've sent you pictures of him.
I will have to look on Discord for those, but I'm willing to say more so.
Did I send? I'm now looking back through our messenger to see if I have actually sent you pictures of him.
To be fair, you probably haven't, it's just my memory.
Oh no, I haven't.
You haven't sent
Right then.
pictures of your dog?
Right then,
Okay, what breed?
Jack Russell.
Yo, it's a little yapper. No, give me a German Shepherd any day. I prefer the bigger dog breeds, what can I say?
It wasn't me that chose to get him.
Fair. Oh, well, once I've built this floor, I'll go show you the dogs in this game.
Give it a couple minutes. I'm uploading a couple of photos to Discord for you.
Your internet's that bad.
Yeah, they're a couple megabytes each.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you take them on? A proper camera?
No, this is from my phone.
Jesus Christ, I take pictures in the kilobytes.
Yeah, I don't know why they're as large as they are on my phone.
I mean, to be fair, certain pictures that Crow takes are only in the bytes. Very small. Not a whole lot of detail to capture when Crow's taking pictures.
Right, have a look at our DMs.
Let's have a look. Okay, that is cute dog. That is cute dog.
Yeah, told you.
However, I'm just going to steal this from the internet instead. You have that. I raise you that one.
Oh.
There's another angle.
Oh.
See?
I mean, if you want to let your audience decide, you
Oh,
can put
yeah.
up the, you put a picture of my puppy alongside that dog side by side on your stream if you really want to.
Well, I'm just going to flat out save. Yeah, I'm saving an image of your dog. Save that image. Lizarddoggo.png. That's its official name as well. Right, chat. You have two choices. As soon as I put them both up.
I am waiting for the stream to catch up now.
No, I've got to actually put them in place. First of them, Lizard Doggo. It's bad resolution, but you're going to have to deal with it. So there's your first option. So one is called Lizard Doggo in my OBS, the other one is called James Doggo. Option 2. That's a big picture. Let me scale it down.
Is your stream just running really far behind on mine?
Probably.
Oh, there you go.
Option
Dog's just
2. James
turned off.
Doggo. Let me rotate it.
Rotate it. What?
90 degrees clockwise. There we go. Those are your two options. Which one is cuter? Oh, by the way, anyone who has Epic, Wolfenstein, well, one of the Wolfenstein games is currently free for next week. Which dog is cuter? Frankie's on Team
Thanks,
Lizard.
Frankie. Thanks, Frankie.
Crow's thinking about it. Okay. That's 2 votes to Lizard Doggo.
I love the fact that Crow's vote was purely out of spite as
Oh,
well.
yeah. Crow will do that. Right. I've hidden them, but they're still on my overlay. So at any point, Lizard Doggo. And at any
That's
point,
fair.
James Doggo.
That's fair.
Oh, shite, this is going to hurt. Right, now, I've got to head back to base anyways, so I might as well show you the Lizard Doggos in motion.
Looking forward to it for whenever when the stream catches up.
So
3 hours after you've seen it.
Couple hours. Yes, you are, Crow. You're
Always got to be honest with.
very honest about your assholery. God, I should have got a fucking drink before I started streaming. I decided at about 7:15 that jumping on my bike and going around the village was a good idea.
Oh, what do you do that for?
Because I've been sat on my ass for the past 2 weeks playing nothing but this.
Yeah, you did decide to make it a full-time job, didn't you?
Pretty much.
The question is, when are you going to get paid for it?
A couple years. Maybe a decade.
Yeah.
Well, hey. I don't have to go into college until the 16th.
I'm in college on Tuesday next week, but I've been asked to do some archiving work, which will be different. At least I'm not going to be looking at Premiere Pro constantly.
Okay, that's fair, yeah. No, you might be able to help me. Because I've been having a video issue.
Okay.
For whatever reason, no matter what I do, when I export a video, it's interlaced.
Sounds like you got a setting wrong.
The thing is, it never used to do it though. To be fair, I don't use Premiere Pro.
I'm not sure because I've not really messed with the export settings that much.
Fair. Well, Frankie says she can only vote for Labrador size or bigger.
Personally, I would choose to have a bigger dog, but Mum likes the little ones.
I think in terms of dogs, Labrador would be one of the smallest breeds I would go for.
Yeah.
So anything Labrador size or bigger, count me in.
Oh, gotcha.
Look, I'm an overhyped guy. I can't be seen walking a fucking ankle biter.
Imagine what it's like for me when I do actually have to walk him.
Because you're not a whole lot shorter than me.
You're what, 6'4"?
6'4", 6'5".
Yeah, I'm 6'3".
Yeah.
There's basically no difference between us.
Pretty much. I mean, there's some differences. You're Southern, I'm a proper English guy. You do what? Photography? Filmography?
Yeah, film and TV.
I'm a Spark.
Sorry?
You don't need to apologise for me being a fucking
No,
Sparky.
I didn't hear what you said.
Electrician.
Ah, actually quite useful.
Die. Without us, you guys won't have a job.
Well, that's true. I mean, a lot of what I've been doing recently has been green screen stuff, so I've needed to be messing about with the lighting a lot,
Yeah.
which has been fun.
Well, I'm at my dog pen, so whenever your stream catches up.
Ah! Sorry, stream caught up.
There we go. He's seeing the doggos. I mean, yeah, Crow, ideally, if I could afford to keep a Tibetan Mastiff, yeah. But the amount of food those kids would eat, I'm not exactly sure I can afford it.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Although they're about the correct size and they're cute enough, I couldn't deal with a husky. Those kids need too much exercise. Because, to be fair, huskies are mainly sled pulling dogs. That's what they were bred to do. Yeah, I'm not spending 200 grand on a dog.
Don't have anywhere near that money anyway.
Aye. I was going to say I'll just go down to London, Battersea, animal shelter, but with train prices how they are, it would cost about 200 grand.
Yeah. Although, speaking of money, I might have a job. I might have a job soon.
Ooh.
Dominoes.
Stacking them, knocking them over.
Literally making pizza.
Fair.
I mean,
I
a job's
like
a job
pizza.
at the end of the day.
Oh, yeah.
And it's better than the lack of job that I've had for the past however long I've been trying to get one.
To be fair, I've got to send a follow-up email to someone at my college who is shit at replying to emails, even though it's her job.
Ah.
It's her job to reply to emails. I've been waiting 2 months for a reply. Okay,
Okay.
her actual job is like setting up job positions and work experience. So if she sends out an email regarding a job position that you're interested in, and you email her back saying, "Hi, I'm interested, here's my CV," you would hope she would get back to you fairly quickly.
Yeah, because that job is going to go fairly quickly.
Yeah, especially when it's a, basically the only factory around me.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so there's a high possibility, yeah, I didn't get the job. Because I've had no word back.
Yeah.
So yeah, Domino's, here I come. Or Mackey's.
Oh, Maggie's. I mean, apparently the pay at the Domino's in my town's actually decent.
Yeah.
Someone who works there told me it's about $9.50 an hour.
Yeah, but I was being paid.
And this is in the age group that we're in. This isn't even the 21 plus age group.
Yeah, I forgot you're only 20. 19, 20. I don't remember which one.
I am 20. I turned 21 in November.
I turned 20 in November. I forgot we're almost just exactly a year apart.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying exact dates, because then people might send me, fucking birthday messages, which, no.
I think I have said the exact date on the internet at some point.
I had the day and month on my Twitter. Recently I've removed it because I can't be asked anymore.
That's fair. I can't remember what yours is.
I barely remember what mine is.
That's helpful.
Yeah, it's sometime in November.
Yeah, mid-November probably.
Aye, around there. It's somewhere between the 7th and the 24th.
I can tell you mine's within that same region of time. That's a really bad way of wording it.
I was gonna say, that's the majority of November. I would expect it to be in there.
Yeah.
God, the fact that I've got to put these 1 meter walls in just for my own sanity is annoying. No, go that way.
Right, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to head off for now, but it's been nice talking to you.
Yeah.
I need to hop onto Discord more often.
Yeah, you do. But I'm usually in this chat for like
Yeah.
8-9 hours a day.
Alright. Well, next time I'm not busy and I decide to actually boot Discord up and I see you on here, I'll just join.
Alright,
Whether I've got stream open or not.
fair.
Alright, see you
Have a
later.
good one. Right. Now, how the fuck did I mess that up? Right. Click. Drag. To fair crow, yeah. You're what? 3'2"? Something like that? Around that area? To be fair, that might just be, perspective. You look so much shorter than you are because I'm tall. Who knows?
Here, bitch.
There he is. There he did.
I wasn't gonna add to the confusion with the background chatter when it was more than just us in here. Did you see what I put in the group chat earlier?
Possibly not.
Last message I sent in it.
To that, I might have just hit. Oh yeah, I did see that.
Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to this shit. I don't like these kind of people.
I was gonna say, knowing you like I do, yeah, I can see you not particularly enjoying it.
The only way I'm gonna enjoy it is if the therapist is in tears by the time I'm done.
I mean, I usually am after talking to you, so
They wouldn't be the first therapist for that either.
fair.
Shit, I don't think there's much anybody listening, so. Forgot for a moment you were alive.
Yeah.
That quick.
There's at
Whatever.
least, I'm gonna say at least you, Frankie, and James. Scheiße, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm dead. I fell so I was falling so fast I fell through the world.
Oh. Well, your box should still be up on land.
Yes, there's still a crate over there. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you bring fuel for your backpack, for your jetpack. Right. Spare one of those.
Or just get the hover pack.
I don't have the hover pack yet.
I don't either. But I'm about 3/4 of the way to having everything put in for the milestone for it.
Well, we are 100 heavy modular frames away from bauxite refinement.
I know I should probably be working over there right now, but I gotta let the encased build up over there anyway. Before I can do a whole hell of a lot more of anything.
Fair.
Alright, so this thing.
If I find out that Crate has somehow spawned underground,
Well, that's when you gotta load up the easy cheat mod, turn on flying and invincibility long enough to go down there and get it,
no,
put it up on ground, and take the mod back out. Undo those things and take the mod back out.
I'll just reload an autosave.
Okay, yeah, that too.
If it's underground, I'm just reloading an autosave. The amount of resources that I had on me,
You know,
I might have had my power shards on me. I don't remember.
why do you? Well, to be fair, I've got like 106 on me. right
Exactly.
now, so, but
I only own like 40 now. Because of Hawk's manufacturing platform.
that sounds like a y'all problem. Doubly so yours, since I know you hate that word.
Yeah.
Granted, I've always used it, but that's just a really sweet bonus that it's something else that I found that pisses you off that's just part of me.
It only pisses me off because it's an American-made word.
Specifically in the southern states.
It only annoys me because it's American. Because it's American slang, basically. It's an American contraction which only users a lot use. Like, there's plenty of fucking words that only the Brits use. I mean, I can't be asked naming them because we'll be here for years.
Every part of the world's got their own slang, even different from people who speak the same language but from slightly different countries or areas of the same country.
Yep. Which is why
Like,
me and Emmy can confuse the fuck out of Frankie and James.
apparently down here in Yucatan, or down in Yucatan, that's a state here. It's where
Yeah.
Cancun is. I
Yeah,
know you know Cancun.
where the dinosaur rock hit.
One of their ways of saying confirmed, like you're confirming your hotel room was booked, for
Yep.
example, is to tell you you were canceled. Use the word for canceled instead.
That's confusing.
Yeah, especially since there's specific opposites in this exact
Ah, yeah.
case of things.
So what do they say if the room was cancelled?
I have no idea. I didn't get that far into the conversation with the wife before I told her I couldn't listen to it anymore.
Right? The crate was on the ground, thank fuck.
Figured it would be.
So my backup Blade Runners are now in the back of my truck, and I'm holding fuel now. So if I accidentally launch myself off the edge of the platform again, switch to a jetpack, lower myself to the ground carefully. Well, I've messaged Hawk, so he might be here soon.
Ugh, it'll be time to cut out then.
Yeah,
I
pretty much.
already got to deal with one head case today. Alright, so that uses 45 per minute. What is the max?
Yes. You know what, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Switch to
98.
concrete. 4, 5, 6. So I have the material I use the most on my hotbar now. You know how we're always complaining about we lose Zoop when we die? I've got to retame all the fucking dogs again.
Hold on.
Hey. Well, I suppose there is a sort of in-universe explanation you could have for it.
Okay. I'm listening. I don't know why, but I'm
Right.
listening.
So, you respawn after you're dead. You lose all your attachments, but you don't lose your building tool. So it's a different building tool, right?
Yeah.
So the building tool that we now have doesn't have our preferences saved from the previous one we were using. So it doesn't know that we were building in Zoop mode.
Such a pain in the dick.
Well, that actually got an answer. Or that actually makes a little bit of sense.
That's just a pain in the dick.
Okay,
I
that
still
as well.
want it to save my goddamn settings. I don't care about the lore of it.
Fair.
Well, that does make sense. It's fucking pain in the dick. Pain in the dick hole. I'm gonna leave in like an hour and 15 minutes.
Where the fuck are my
Oh,
iron
shit.
rods? I made a full stack of iron rods.
If you can't find them, I've got a bunch probably still in the disconnected iron storages over at the steel platform.
No, it's fine. I can just go grab some. I almost flew up a platform again.
Oh yeah, you probably got a bunch. You probably got max storage over there right now for that.
Oh, I'm not making rods over here.
Or over, yeah, your iron place. I mean, I don't know where you are. I don't have your screen up right now.
No, I'm over at Big Iron Factory. Yeah, nothing is producing over at Big Iron apart from wire and concrete. So I'm just hand making a stack of rods at a time. To use the correct term, I am hawking it up. I can make color canisters if I'm not actually sure they have a use anymore. What are color canisters actually used for now? It just says used in crafting. You know, whilst this is auto-crafting, I'm going to look it up. Also, why do I have 5 supercomputers on me? And 7 heat sinks? Right, well, I'm going to look up color canister, and we will very quickly see, okay, this fandom page was primarily made by Americans.
Okay.
Obtaining usage. Oh, they used to apply patterns. Color cartridges can also be used as fuel for vehicles. They are the third highest energy from non-radioactive fuel items in the game.
Oh, okay.
The only 2 fuel sources which beat them are batteries and packaged turbo fuel. So we're better off in terms of fuel efficiency collecting flower petals. I'm not saying we should. We shouldn't. We've got plenty of fuel. But in terms of fuel efficiency, we could make colour cartridges to run our trucks off of.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah. Well, they're made of flower petals, so it's basically biomass.
I'm gonna stick with fuel because I don't want to refuel it every 83 seconds or less.
The colour cartridges last longer than the fuel does.
Wait, what?
They are the
How the
third.
fuck does that work?
They are the third highest energy from non-radioactive items. Like I said, only beaten out by batteries and packaged turbo fuel. Oh, but
Yikes.
they burn at 900 megajoules. Which is a fair amount more than coal. Which is 300. And a fair bit more than normal fuel, which burns out, let me find it. Packaged fuel. Packaged fuel burns at 750. So in an Explorer, one fuel lasts 8.33 recurrent seconds. In a jetpack, about 4.
Interesting.
I was just looking. One fuel in the Cyberwagon lasts 5 seconds. The Cyberwagon is shit.
Oh, it uses that much fuel because it's trying to actually move, and
It's
it
trying
can't.
to turn square wheels.
Yeah,
To be fair,
it's gonna blow through a shit ton of.
Right. The Cyberwagon, it's a joke item in the game.
Well, yeah.
The devs don't intend you to use it. They don't. It was put in there as a joke. That's obvious. If anyone says
No, I-
otherwise, they're lying to themselves.
I saw a fucking comment somewhere, somebody bitching about the cyber wagon. I'm like, then don't fucking use it, idiot. We know it's shit. It's meant to be shit.
Yeah.
The fuck are you bitching about?
However, it is absolutely indestructible. Unlike the Cybertruck.
Enough.
Hey, I'm not the one who shattered his window. It's bulletproof window. I have issues with that word.
What, bulletproof?
Yeah.
Why?
Even when not talking about the Cybertruck, I don't like the word bulletproof.
Why?
Right, say you've got level 3A body armor, and it's resistant up to a certain round. If you put enough of a lesser round into it, it will eventually give in. It's not bulletproof, it's bullet resistant.
You're surprised some of the material technology that's out there, though.
I'm aware, but still, bullet resistant, not bulletproof.
Make that split properly.
So you're working on your world.
For the moment, yeah.
Alright, cool. What are you actually working on?
Same thing I'm working on in your world, just a higher scale.
Fair dues.
Working on getting my steel beams and encased back online.
Right, well, at some point soon, if you want on this world, be 2 normal irons that we're currently using for iron production,
Right?
since they won't be doing iron anymore. Just if you want to make upgrade to steel, go ahead.
Have to track down and calculate equivalent pulls for coal too.
Yeah, fair.
For one between the two.
I mean, fine.
There's gonna be
what?
smaller steel productions off of like the normals and the impures, but
No,
they become less worthwhile. Alright, so concrete.
yeah. Came back from my bike ride earlier, and fucking hell, can hardly breathe. That's how fucking out of shape I am.
It'd be worse if you were here because the heat will take it out of your lungs too.
Like, am I an idiot? Don't answer that. I am an idiot. I can't count to 18 apparently.
Okay.
Just making sure. What's 18 divided by 6?
3.
Exactly. So why the fuck did I put 4 rows in?
Because you're special?
Thank you.
Alright, I need to power these. Oh, actually, I don't think any of them things. Oh, no, those are powered. Those are powered. Okay.
Oh god, I've just thought I've got balance load all this shit. Balance load, low balance, same difference, I don't care. No, it's like... Because of where my room is in relation to the rest of the house. It's on the south side of the house, which gets the most sun, because northern hemisphere. And then I've got really thick curtains, which are closed 24/7 because it's also my bedroom. And I'm asleep during the day. At least most of it. And I've also got my laptop running, pumping out a shit ton of heat. So yeah. I just felt like absolute shit when I got back.
Don't do that.
But don't feel like shit. Thanks for the advice.
Yeah, it doesn't do you any good.
I know. Well, it's probably going to be easiest if I set these walls onto my hotbar as well.
I need to locate where I'm going to bring the concrete up.
There we go.
Hey, it'll all be coming up right here.
Oh, hey, that's actually the edge of the thing. Cool. Over there. Over there. God, these walls are taking so much concrete.
That's how it works.
I don't know. Right. So modular frames are 12, and then the fucking versatile frames, smart plates, and motors. I might as well just produce on one floor. Like, is there any point in me using a bunch more materials for the same production rate?
No, but using more materials for a higher production rate is definitely useful.
Exactly. However, all I'm going to be doing is just all the assemblers will be on the same floor. They're not going to get any less materials. So they're running the exact same as if I were to, you know, have them just normal on their own separate floor like I've been doing for the rest of them. But I only need 6 per floor.
Okay.
Right, and that one. So I've built all of these on a single floor. If I do it on this one, then the last floor can be the modular frame. No, because mod frames are needed for versatile frames. Right, modular frames have got to be here then.
But one thing I'm thinking about for storage for my world, which might work for yours too in the end, is have each thing we're gonna keep a storage for, ingots on up to whatever, or even ore on up to whatever. For the bulkier stuff like ingots and shit like that, we could actually set up 4 rows of storage and just use smart split on the way.
As soon as one overflows, just send it to the next one.
Right. And have the overflow will shove any unlisted items that direction as well, I believe. Could be wrong. I could be wrong on that one. Because I know Stuff Without a Home does have its own setting.
Undefined.
Yeah, undefined. I'm not sure. It's not clear if overflow includes that or not. And I haven't tested it.
Programmables definitely can do that. Because programmables can act as, or you can give them multiple queries.
Yeah, so you might be able to, if overflow doesn't work for that, then yeah, it'll have to be a programmable in those. Think about that. Shit. It would still only require one programmable though.
Yeah.
Actually, because you'd put the smart splitters where you'd normally put them and set them how you would set them, and put a programmable right before them, and have going straight ahead the item you're looking for, and set, the left or the right, whichever one side you have room for the overflow and the undefined, and have it make just a small turn, a 90-degree followed by another 90-degree to go around the other splitters and head on more down the line.
Right.
That should be easy enough.
I don't see anything particularly difficult about that.
There's a lot of problem solving in this damn game.
Yep. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, those lines are all run.
Right,
How
at least
much-
when it comes to this lot, with the assemblers, it's fairly easy for me to figure out what's going upstairs to the next layer and what's going downstairs to storage.
Yeah.
Because I know, for example, I have 2 modular frames over at Old Iron, which I should be able to see from here. Oh yeah, I can just flat out see base from here. I'm high enough up where, yeah, everything's completely fucking viewable. Dude, I'm not that far off your pathway in terms of height.
Damn.
In fact, I might be at the same level. Or just slightly below.
Hmm.
Big building.
A little bit. Hmm.
Frank has a cheese toasty. You are fucking joking me.
Not sharing? 'Cause whatever that is sounds good. I love cheese and I love toast, so.
Right. Cheese toasties are the best.
So 30.
Why aren't you sharing, Frankie? I'm gonna tear out this entire floor and rebuild it. Because someone's a dumb fuck.
Eight.
Go that way. That way. Now, I really should have had something to eat before I started streaming.
Usually a good idea.
Right. I'm trying to think if I've actually had anything today. I'm not
Oh,
sure
dude,
I
I'll give you a wild guess as to how many unprinted coupons I have in the sink.
have. Is yes a valid answer for this?
No.
I'll go 36.
47.
I was close enough.
Yeah, I've added some waiting overflow from the coal and iron miners for the steel to head there.
Fair.
And that flow will stop as soon as we get everything in place for, okay, that's 8 for the concrete. Half of that should stop.
Right, just dismantle all of this flooring and all of this flooring and the fucking entire floor because I fucking miscounted.
Derp.
All the floor on this level was off by a meter. I know it doesn't sound like much. But you
Doesn't
know what
have
I'm
to.
like.
I know. Well, I know what the game is like too.
Aye.
So I was putting out 300. There's 6 of them at 50.
Well, I'll put whopping 300.
5, 6. And just put them on overclock at 50 parts a piece per minute.
But it turns out it's not only, and you probably already know this, but it's not only when you're in your delete menu that you can control, well, middle click.
Oh, pick block.
Hey,
Yeah, it's when you've got it set to build anything.
hey. Well, I've only just found out.
The fuck is this shit about?
I
Oh,
don't know.
piece of shit.
3, 4, 5, and 6. 2,
Really starting to hate
3,
this game
4, 5. No, you're not. 6.
slightly.
No, you're not.
Maybe not the game itself. How much I play it.
There.
Oh, maybe tonight's not the worst fucking idea.
Hey. Hey, it's just easier to agree with people.
You would think. You would think. I'm not very good at it. Unless they're right, and people are never right.
Well, trying to keep fingers crossed. Fingers crossed everything goes well.
Doubly so over here.
Can I actually climb up that all the way? Holy shit, I can. There we go. No. No. No, I was watching a good movie just before I started stream.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. Ghostbusters 2.
Wow. I'm having to set these concrete constructors specifically to 111.111111.
Yeah.
Although it's taking 2 of the ones off the end because, I mean, why? Okay, copy things. Paste it into the next 5.
Okay, I'm going to run out of concrete if I ain't careful. Boom. Boom. And that layer. And carefully walk out on this ledge and just extend it a bit. How far? Too far? Oh well. Just rest. I might have to get these slanted walls and just make this. I'm trying to think of what a 3D parallelogram's called, and my mind's just gone to shit.
I can't remember that.
I mean, there's an easy way to find out. Alexa. Alexa, what do you call a 3D parallelogram?
Here's something I found on the web. According to other.ac.uk, the parallelogram in 2D or parallelepiped in 3D
Alexa,
stand by
shut up. A parallelepiped, apparently.
Okay. I don't remember that one.
Yeah, neither do I. I mean, I want cube and cuboids and prisms and shit. Not a parallelepiped. Just zoop me way along. Go 3 more, and then need to extend it 2 further. Now I've got to extend this floor time at least past that. Oh shit, this is technically the last floor. I didn't even think about that.
Why
Because I don't need any more.
is... Oh, that's why this thing's not fucking running.
Did you give it legs?
Nope. Well, just now.
Okay, cool. I thought the chances of ever getting a lift off Steve again is stupidly low. Because what are the chances about A, I see Steve coming, and then B, I'm able to jump from a decent distance up onto his back and land.
I say it's worth testing.
I know you would. Oh fuck. Every single thing in my shoulders just cracked at once. Actually, it felt pretty good. Now, I thought my back would do the same thing once in a while. Right, there's the platform built. Now, I've got to find the constructors. Constructors start there. There's 1, 2, 3. So that's where I should be starting.
Bring down.
Right there should line up.
walls.
Oh, bang on. Never mind. That's not bang on. Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right, that right there is the last conveyor lift hole. I'll need those last 2 there.
Oh, have you heard about HUD's appeal to court decision?
Of course she did. Is she just gonna get told to fuck off again? She was proven to be lying. They're not gonna give a fair decision for her on an appeal for that. Everybody's gonna be pissed off that she's once again just wasting everybody's time.
Yep. Oh, there are also people who are bitching that Depp wasn't actually at the what
Just
the
because they're
fuck's the word I'm
butthurt
looking for?
that their dumb cunt lost, they're gonna bitch about everything they can. It's just like a political thing.
Everything's fucking political now.
People are gonna fight over this shit no matter what.
Yep, pretty much. Right. Oh shit, I haven't set all the recipes.
I don't give a shit. Their beloved cunt lost, so her lies were called out, which makes them just as bad and just as stupid for continuing to support her.
Pretty
Like, what are
much.
you, just afraid to admit you were wrong? It's not like it's a secret.
No,
I mean,
if anyone turns against her, she shoots in the bed. That's been established.
you mean she herds?
Oh yes, she takes a HUD.
No, she herds.
I don't care.
It's yeah, it's a little different. A little different.
Don't care.
You got the right idea, but
I was close enough.
no,
Yeah.
you have the right idea, but I would not call that close enough.
Oh god, I've got to set up a small steel production over here. I say small, it's actually going to need to be fairly decently sized.
What's wrong with what is it, pipes you need?
And I suppose it depends how many I need a minute over here.
Because
Right,
if it's beams or encased, you can check the storages I got over there for now.
Well,
I've just been waiting to let them build up while you're on.
the thing is, I'm going to need a constant supply of them. For stators
Okay.
and for versatile frames.
Gotcha.
So, stators. Let's see, a motor needs 10 a minute. So I'm going to need 180 steel pipes a minute. So 180 steel pipe, and let's go check the beams. 180 beams a minute.
Damn.
Yeah. I don't know how many you're producing at the moment.
I'm not sure.
Right, this laid down is all modular frames. All of these. You know, what I'll do is instead of clocking the modular frames up, I'm just going to do exactly what I've done over side, which is clock versatile frameworks down. Did I just hear what I thought I heard? Yeah, a wild trash panda has appeared.
Wild trash panda.
Hey, trash panda.
How are you, dude?
Tired. Waiting on my daughter to call because she stayed late at school today.
Detention.
No, it's like one of those like hurry up and call so I can come pick you up. That way I can be done and over and not think about leaving the house again.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe she just ain't ready for you yet.
Right.
Carefully jump down there. Right, all of those are set to 80%, so we're only producing 4 a minute, but we're getting the correct amount of modular frames. Yeah, Hawk, Iron Factory is basically done. All I've got
Thanks.
to, all I've got to do is the important stuff.
What all are you producing over there?
Yes,
God, he sounds dead.
it does. How long have you been awake for?
Sorry.
Like,
I
Johnny,
don't know.
how long have you been awake for, and how much coffee have you got in you?
I don't know. I literally just got out of bed.
So, not long and none.
Yes, and yes.
That's why it sounds dead. Get some coffee in you, man.
Just not getting out of bed? The fuck?
He's got a different
Well,
sleep schedule to normal as well.
man, I'm here lately. I'll go to sleep at night, but I'll only sleep for like 4 or 5 hours and then I'll be awake. And then after I drop my daughter off, sometime in the morning, I'll end up getting tired again and I'll just go back to sleep again.
It works.
Right, and then all of these are rotors. Jesus Christ. Like two and a half. Oh, let me do the maths here. Nearly an entire row of constructors, just one floor below. Just the floor below us to feed just those. Nearly an entire row. Just give those the screws that we need. So Hawk, over here we're producing everything we're producing on the current iron plate.
So motors and stuff included, huh?
Motors will be over here if I can get enough steel production going.
Well, that's for you because of my dumbassness. Best way I can say it, I'm sorry. Out of boredom last night when I woke up again, I sat down and actually practiced load balance.
Fair. How did it go?
I decided to keep it simple. Iron Factory, Tier 1,
Okay, fair.
right? Just practice load balancing properly on a Tier 1 Iron Factory. Off of a single node.
Jetpack, 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 save me, save me, save me. We're fine. Jetpack, save me. That's a poison area. The jetpack almost still killed me.
I absolutely love when I hear panic in his voice.
Hey, did I or did I not survive?
Didn't change the panic in your voice.
Agreed. Right, stairs are in architecture. We need iron plates. Well, now I'm heading back down to the ground, the safe way.
The safe way.
Okay, the less likely way to get myself fucking killed. I'm assuming all my wire production is completely seized up.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
So yeah, that practice last night. A single pure node. One Mark 1. Like I kept everything bottom tier. Well, except for I had to do one belt. That was a Mark 2.
Well, yeah, it's a pure node.
Yeah. So the very, very, very first belt. That's it. It's got. I was able to split it evenly. So there are four four smelters. Yeah, smelters.
Yep.
Fuck, I just woke up. Getting an even
You know what I'm saying?
disbursement of the ore. And those four smelters split off into 6 constructors.
Okay. I'm assuming 2 are doing plates.
2 plates, 4 rods.
Fair. And 2 of those rods going off to screws.
2 of those rods going off the screws.
Okay.
And the 2 rods going off the screws are actually balanced. So like I had to do something weird. I couldn't figure out how to get the right number. And I didn't want to like clock down or anything.
Well, when it comes to screws, 1-to-1 isn't enough. Like, 1 constructor of rods to 1 constructor of screws won't. You'll end up with a backup.
Well, yeah, no. Yeah, because rods produce 15 a minute
Right.
and screws only pull 10, right?
So what you want to do is merge them onto 1 lane, and then split that lane into 3.
No. So what I did was so the constructor making the rod for the screws. As it comes out, actually, it hits a splitter that splits it 3 ways. One of them goes over to the other rod lane, so it sends 5 of them over to the other rod lane.
Right, okay, yep.
And then the 2 other lanes actually just go right into a merger in front of it, so it like splits into 2 stacks of 5 and then remerges into a
Aye.
stack of 10 in front of it.
Also, the lane running 20 has 2
Huh?
2 constructors on it. Or is it just overclocked? You know what, never mind, I'll ask you when you're more awake.
It's not running 20. The rods only produce 15.
Yeah, but you're splitting 5 off.
Oh yeah, so I split 5 off to the rod belt.
Yeah,
Mm,
so that one's
to
now
it.
running 20 a minute.
Yeah, so technically that's running 20 a minute. So I'm getting 40 rods a minute, and then I'm getting Screw Factory produces 40 screws, so a minute, so that's 80 screws a minute, and however
Right.
many the plates produce.
Okay, so you
But
got.
with zero waste and
Yep.
0 backup.
I was gonna say that sounds perfectly balanced to me.
It only took me a couple hours to figure it out.
Fair.
Well, actually, the thing that was like making it the worst for me was trying to figure out how to balance out the screws.
Yeah.
But then also again, I was trying. It was also the furnaces because splitting into 4 furnaces instead of 3, which is what I have at my base.
I mean, yeah, you just send the first line. Send in the first line. Split that into 2 separate lines, and then split each of those lines.
Yep. And that's because I'm working off of a pure though.
Right.
Only because which is actually the best thing for me to practice doing.
Yep.
Hey. Yeah, and then also right before the initial split where I start breaking it up to start evening it out for the furnaces, there's another splitter too.
Right.
For a sort of laziness. In lazy? Maybe it's being lazy? I don't know. So it's so that whenever I go to upgrade the factory to an MK2, all I'm going to do is put a second floor on this thing, and I'm going to use that splitter to run half of it up to the second floor, and I'm just going to duplicate this whole entire thing so I don't have to freaking
Now,
think about clocking it.
that's not being lazy. That's called future planning. It's something I'm not very good at in this game.
Yeah. All I did was, well, okay, maybe, yeah, sure. But yeah, I just put a splitter before I initially before I started splitting down to the furnaces.
Hey. That's just called forward planning.
And then I'm guessing once I step up to an MK3, I'm gonna have to find a way to split it 4 ways to 4 floors.
I mean, you'll be waiting a while to hit Mark 3.
Yeah, on a furnace. Yeah. Or not furnace, sorry, on the lander.
Yep.
But Mark II happens quickly.
Hey, you get Mark 2
Yeah.
after not too long.
Happy joy. My daughter's calling.
Right.
It's about time, right?
Why does that gap there look so much bigger than that upper gap? Yep. Same size. I was wondering what that noise was. It's fine. It was Steve. Look, I haven't been down on this first layer for ages. I forgot that Steve passes straight through it. Because for the past ages, I've been hearing him from like, 20, 30, 40 meters up.
Right.
So I'm gonna go grab her real quick, and I'll be back to actually like jump on the game with you.
Alright.
But I'm gonna leave chat, or I'm gonna leave PC for now.
But okay, why do they let you do that? Why do they let you connect a building to a power-consuming building to another power-consuming building? Wait,
Wait, what?
like
Is it
you, yeah,
it let you?
you can just connect a smelter to another smelter without a pole in the middle. I was
But they
curious.
just can't connect anything else to them.
Exactly. I was curious because it highlighted. So on the next one, I connected it. And you could totally just do it.
Too bad they only got the one connection.
I've accidentally scanned for iron again, so we're going to get a bunch of pings. I need the last thing I scanned for, so
Right, so this should be producing nicely for now.
now I'm gonna redo my hotbars a bit. If I can get round to it. There, 10. So, power pole, normal outlet, double outlet, power lines, power switch. Is there anything else I really need day to day in terms of putting power systems in place? Poles, outlet, double outlet, cable, switch.
That looks like it should be about it.
Cool. You know what? If I can, I've got 5 more slots. I could put all my lighting on the same one as well. Yeah, I'm gonna put lights on the same one.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 0. There we go. So 10 is my Ujima flipper.
A
Pow-
Hujima flipper. Everybody loves Hujima flippers.
Yeah, power hotbar. How do you remove things from the hotbar?
By replacing them with something else.
But what if I want to just get rid of something?
Or what you can do, if you're on the page where, let's say, you're on the, go to the power pole, or what are you trying to replace or
I
get
want-
rid of?
I wanted to get rid of the power icons, or the power stuff on my hotbar, and reorganize it all.
Just start replacing them with what you want there. That's all.
Well, I'm not going to need the entire hotbar.
Okay, so hover your mouse over one thing and just drag your finger across the keys. It'll clear everything but the last button you hit.
Oh, you mean... Right, cool.
Hover over
Yes,
the thing in
I've
the...
got it.
Yeah.
Cool. Cheers.
Yep.
Right. Conveyor belts. Conveyor lifts. Conveyor
Yeah,
pole.
they haven't worked that whole thing out completely yet, I guess.
Stackable pole. Wall mount.
We gotta leave in like 15, 20 minutes.
Right.
So I'm going to leave VC and grab something to eat before we go.
Makes sense.
No. I'll hit you up whenever we're done there. I'll leave you on to lurk in the meantime.
Alright. Cheers, dude.
Yep. Catch you later, man. Later, chat.
Have fun. Right. Reorganize this one. I can just switch to that whenever. So that's on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Next hotbar. We'll go hypertubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next hotbar. If it will let me scroll to it. Will be foundation stuff. I don't need that. I don't need that one. I can switch between the various types. Give me 2 seconds. There we go, that's better. Had to clear my throat out. Up corner. Down corner. double ramp. Inverted ramp. I'll do that as soon as I switch over to the correct material. And 7. And then in terms of walls, that one I'm going to use a lot more than that one. I'll put a door in just in case, and I'll put that in just in case. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, I can switch between those 3. I mean, if I ever need an automated door, I just have to go in and actually grab automated gate. Gate settings can be configured. Hello, didn't notice that. Right, now, hotbar 5. What else do I need to fair? I should probably do walkways. There's 2 types of walkways. I'm assuming. Yep, you've got all your different types of walkways. Got your walkway ramp and your walkway stairs. So then we've got modern, then industrial, then railings, which... Okay, railings includes those 3. Then stairs, which I'm assuming... Yep, is that. Then ladder. We've got pillar supports. Oh, those big pillars are big. I wasn't thinking the big pillars would be that big. That's massive. So, and then we just need... Actually, big pillar support has all of those in. So then we just need small pillar support as well. God, they look similar. I'll put small pillar then big pillar then. And then I'm assuming all of these are part of one. Let's have a look. Beam, painted, beam connector double, beam spot. Cool. And then roofs will all be part of one as well. There's your 4 meter, there's your 2 meter, there's your 1 meter, there's your flat. So that's all of that done. Walls we have done, foundations we have done. So next up, transportation tab. Never use those. Also, hypertubes are on a different one because why the hell not? Okay, so truck station, tractor and truck can all be made as part of the same thing. Cool. Train, also freight car. So if we just put train on there, we've got freight car, then we've got the train station, which freight platform, fluid freight, empty platform, if you want a gap in your train for some reason, empty platform, catwalk, railway. So that's all of those. Actually, I will have railway on its own dedicated one. And then signals. Yeah, I'll put jump pad on there as well. I'm assuming jello. Put jelly pads on there as well. Why not? Now if only my mouse could. Well, my scroll wheel would work properly. Organisation, we've got those. I do need to just do a storage one, but also signs would be useful. There's a little tiny... That's adorable. Okay, that one. 2 meter, 3 meter, 4 meter, and a little square sign. But that's the only ones that one has. What does the display sign have on it? Okay, that. So if I want a smaller sign, we go about one. If we want a bigger sign, we go about one. Cool. Lights are on 1. Three. I'm assuming. Yep, thought so. 4. Okay, yeah. I can't just extend them, but at the same time, I use them so often. Probably going to need them. There. Logistics. We've got everything in logistics, actually. Power. We've got everything apart from the generators. Did we put... No, we didn't put battery. So there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We don't quite have enough space for everything. But at the same time, we don't need everything on number 8. Because I'm assuming constructor, you can tab over to assembler and manufacturer. That already saves some space. Packager. You can also tab over to the refinery. Smelter and foundry, I'm assuming it's the same thing. You know what? We use the refinery so much that I am giving its own one. The smelter and the foundry both get one. Only one for miners. We'll probably just use whatever is the latest anyways. Water and oil both get one. And screw it, I'll slap those on as well. So now, we have all of our hotbars. Every single one of them is populated. Now, if only I kept the fucking scroll wheel to work, I'll be able to use them. Oh god, I've got to try and line it up with that one there. I think there. Yep, that works. I connect that over to the insides one. Then we've got to do that however extra many times. There's a fly in my room which has no fucking clue what it's doing. Steve's back, by the way. The fly was just going around in a fucking circle. Small circle as well. Like it was meant. It got lost in the middle of the room. Dude, if you want me to show you a window, I know a pretty amazing window you would like. Or depending how many I'm feeling, a bug zapper. Don't have one, but how hard can they be to make? It's just a small taser at the end of the day. I mean, what sort of qualifications do you need to make a taser? I reckon just a basic understanding of electricity. Right, connect that to that. Oh god, I'm spot. I can connect all of these together and actually see how much power we're bloody going to be drawing. Because this is technically its own grid now. Right, that there, and we go that side of that. And then we just have to go boom to boom. How much power are we currently drawing with just 48 extra smelters? 128 megawatts. That's not too bad. It's when we add overflows above that it starts to get out of control. Honestly, there's worse ways to have a power than like this. Like, nice wall connections all the way around. Looking fancy. Until you get out here and you realise this ain't actually a building. It's just a bunch of platforms connected. I might as well connect these all up now. So I basically want to be standing between the closest conveyors together, these basically. There we go. Ah, fuck, we're going to hit your face. There we go, and now connect. Connect. Nice. Organized. Equidistant, I think. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Equidistant. I had no clue. I had to make sure. I've merely guessed on how all this goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, that's pretty much in line with where I'm putting the power poles, so we're all good. Heads up, Steve's back. But you're gonna have to stop flying through here soon. I know you like flying through here, but it's not safe anymore. Come on, look at all the machinery. He's gonna get himself killed one of these days. Or just removed from the game files, depending how mean I feel. I might murder him. I might just remove him from the game. Gone far enough away to where I can barely see cable connections. And messed up cable connections, a bit like that. There we go. Definitely was ways to do this. Connect that. Right, last one. It should be right there. Yep, looks good to me. Connect that up. And if we use the power line, we can just, like we've been doing the past previous times, just running and gunning, basically. Right. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. There. All the smelters are connected. And going to be drawing a lot less than I thought. Realistically, I could go and connect this grid in now. I'm not going to. In fact, what I'm going to do is head back to base, grab a power switch that we have, and, well, come hook it into this system so nothing can get turned on. And there's a high chance I'm going to have to build some pillars in that one corner so we can get a power line down to the ground. But we'll just have to see how that goes. God, the game loves to lag when I'm driving.
Throw left.
Because I have to go do something. And then something out of the house. He's actually left the house for a change.
Wow.
Yeah.
Willingly?
Yeah.
Nah, he probably paid people to come and forcibly remove him because he knew he couldn't handle it himself.
Same difference, right?
But yeah, so I'm starting to. I'm not good by any means. I'm starting to learn how to or understand the whole load balancing thing, especially as it comes to splitters and mergers and things like that.
Cool. Well,
a little bit of math goes a long way with those little splitters and mergers.
I was going to say, at the end of the day, this is just a oversized maths game. Like, dumb this game down a lot, and you have a, kids learn to count game. That's what you got.
This is a resource management game that's been made to have nice graphics and more gameplay than just resource management.
Are you telling me that a resource management game isn't just a game of numbers?
Lots of numbers.
Exactly. At the end of the day, numbers are numbers. Numbers don't change. One will be one forever.
Numbers are the only true language that doesn't lie to you in the world.
Unless you go fuck with teachers who say, 1 plus 2 could be 6? Because apparently everything has to be, interpretational now. Nothing can be fixed. Oh shit, I've still got my headlamp on. Also, you're online, yay!
Mm-hmm. So, I got a question.
I might have
What's
an
the
answer.
difference between the smart splitter and the programmable splitter?
Right,
Because their definitions almost read the same.
yes. So a smart splitter will allow you to have basically one rule per side. So, say the left can have overflow for anything, the right will take anything undefined, and the center will take a specific item. The programmable splitter can have multiple of those rules.
Wait, so like I could set up a splitter so that as the item feeds into it, whenever, because you just said the word overflow,
Yes?
as it's feeding into the system, if the system backs up and I don't need that item anymore, it'll take and start diverting the overflow somewhere else.
Exactly. That is currently how the versatile framework and encased beams at our small scale facility is happening.
Because it prioritizes one particular belt, so you could technically prioritize one manufacturing, and then the moment that manufacturing is
As soon as the
hey,
belt's
I'm
back up,
full,
it will switch.
next item.
Well, it will push the items to a different location. So, say
So I
the...
could set up a factory,
Uh-huh.
and when it backs up,
Oh, good, storage.
force it to send all of the continued resources
To a
over
sink?
to a sink.
Sink, storage, wherever the hell you want.
Oh my god, I just had so many freaking ideas running through my brain.
Try not to have your head blow up. I don't want to be...
Ah, there's so
I-
many things, especially after like learning how to load balance properly last night.
Look, dude, I don't want to be cleaning that up.
So I decided to get something to wake myself up. Bought 2 Mountain Dews and a Star Crunch. I think I'm good now.
2 Mountain Dews and a what?
Star Crunch, and if you've never had a Star Crunch, then you've never lived.
I'm a Brit.
It's a treat from what's the company's name? Little Debbie's.
What?
Little Debbie's. They make sweet treats, honey buns, other things like that that you would eat on the road or on the go.
Okay.
Any case, it's like it's a rice cake with chocolate,
Okay, I do like me rice cakes.
but this is like a chewy rice cake.
Oh, it's like a fucking square.
No, it's round.
But it's basically the same idea of a square.
Oh.
A square's like a rice cake thing we have over here.
Is it soft and chewy because it's
Yeah.
being held together by marshmallows?
Yeah. It's a
And
square.
So, well, okay. So Rice Krispie treats is probably what you're talking about, right?
I'll send you what I'm fucking talking about. The product is called Square.
It's literally called a square. That's what we call people who don't know how to live, who are uptight and stuck up.
Give me a second. I'm gonna need to look up a chocolate
gonna
rice
have to
cake or something.
Hold on.
I don't want
Okay,
Snacker
okay.
Jacks. I don't want Quakers fucking... I just want squares.
You just want a square.
Frankie, what do I type into Google to bring up squares? There, squares bar. Neither am I, which is why, I thought you would know. You're the adult here. Right, there, I've sent you a picture of... They're from Kellogg's. So yeah, they're made with Rice Krispies, but... You're more of an adult than I am.
Similar- Yeah, that's just a chocolate Rice Krispie treat right there.
So what the fuck's the
Yeah.
difference?
It's similar.
By similar, do you mean the same? Because it sounds like you mean the same.
There you go. That's a Rice Krispie treat.
I know what a fucking Rice Krispie treat is.
No, sorry, not a Rice Krispie. That's a Star Crunch that I just sent you.
Okay, so... To me, that looks like the exact same fucking thing.
Just not as packed. So you know how Rice Krispie treats are like a solid block, like really heavily packed? This is like,
As this should be.
there's more marshmallow than the Rice Krispie treats would have. So it's softer and easier to eat. Right? The ratio of Rice Krispie to marshmallow is different.
That's the only difference.
No, I don't know. I think there's more to it than that. But that's an actual link to the Little Debbie's main website. Where you can find all the amazing things like oatmeal cream pies.
Okay. Right, well, I'm finally making this structure look somewhat realistic.
They make miniature cinnamon rolls, miniature donuts, miniature muffins,
Miniature cinnamon.
and miniature pies.
But miniature cinnamon buns.
Yeah.
Cinnamon.
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 You say it different every time you say it.
I know.
Hey, you know what's funny? My mother couldn't say the word cinnamon.
I can barely say the word cinnamon.
She couldn't say cinnamon, refrigerator, coffee, aluminum foil,
You can't say aluminium foil.
aluminium foil. I could say it your way.
No, you can't.
I
You,
won't-
you say aluminium.
You know what's funny? I just said aluminium.
Yeah, aluminium.
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 Yes.
That's not the same
I
as
can say it your way
aluminium.
if Oh my gosh.
It's aluminium. And you just say it wrong, so yeah. Oh,
No, I just say it. I just say it left.
Yes. Speaking of aluminum, fuck's sake,
Uh-huh.
we're only 100 heavy plates away from it being done.
Cool.
Yeah, I think we established yesterday that that's your job.
Aluminum?
Well, getting the milestone done.
Yeah. Well, we decided that I was gonna kind of focus on milestones or, in between other tasks.
Yeah.
I really want now that I got all that practice last night, though, like once I get this milestone, I really want to go and
You want to
actually
load balance
properly-
something.
Well, I want to do it to the concrete factory. I want to take that concrete factory and actually turn it into a fully load balanced concrete factory
You can do it.
with your current machines, though. So I'm gonna have to up my numbers and stuff and figure out how to do that.
Of course. I've got an itchy nose.
What I might do, and I know it sounds weird, but I might build a tier 1 load balanced factory and then just add floors.
Okay, whatever. I've heard of more stupid ideas.
Huh?
I've heard of stupider ideas than that.
Well, no, like, okay, the output of a tier 1 miner on that's a pure node of concrete, right?
Yes, it is.
Well, not concrete, limestone, but same thing, right?
Close enough.
So I'll still keep the Mark III that you have on there, but I will build the first layer as if it were only a Mark I. And then I will build another floor, and I'll build more, and then I'll build another floor, and I'll build more. But I will build it just like as a 4-story tall Mark III mining, like concrete, production.
Well, I'm going around shooting aliens.
You enjoying the rifle?
Aye, well,
I'm
not...
glad I did that research for you because you
Aye.
loved the rifle when you used it the other day.
It's not that I'm, explicitly going around looking for things to shoot. Just there were enemies near the factory.
Yes, you are. That's exactly what you're doing.
Look, there's a blue power slug. It's not my fault that there's aliens in the way.
You're going around looking for excuses to shoot aliens. Okay.
See, I'm not even using it in full auto mode. I'm being responsible with my ammo. I'm only using it in a semi-auto manner. Oh, you weren't here when shit hit the fan. Well, nearly hit the fan.
With Crow,
No. Something I done.
an item.
Something I done.
What would you do?
I was building a factory, and I fell off. Usually not a big deal.
Yeah, you almost fell off down into like a gassy area, and then
No,
then
before
you were
that.
using the jetpack.
Before that.
Oh, so there was a different incident.
Yeah, I fell off, died, but I hit the ground at such velocity that I went through it.
Oh, I did that the other day too.
I'm glad I'm not
I
the
mean,
only
it left my
dipshit.
chest up. It left my chest up on the surface.
Aye.
You phased through the world.
Yeah.
And you were just kind of floppy, like skydiving.
Well,
For a while.
I tried to respawn as quick as possible. Of course, this is centered on 2.
I decided to just free fall in that case.
There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Congratulations. You can count.
Yeah, but now I've got to figure out the spacing I put between these pillars
Uh-huh.
to make it look structurally sound. Or do I just sort of eyeball it?
Eyeball it.
5,
I don't
6,
know.
7. Cool. It's going right there. To put these pillars in slightly more efficiently, I'm just constantly taking out 2 foundation.
Did somebody say we have an encased beam system working?
Yeah, over at Crow Steel.
Okay. So I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I hope our screw factory is backed up right now.
I was going to say, it's online. I don't know about backed up.
Oh, I hope it's backed up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've fallen off something big. It was a cliff, and I lost track.
5, 10, 70, 80, 20, 10, 100.
Not helping.
In a numbers game, the worst thing to do is to start miscounting.
I was trying to count and I just sort of end up walking off a cliff because I'm a fucking moron. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So it's 24 in between. 24 divided by 3 does go, and it is... Well, actually, I just want to go like 12 across, and I just want to do another pillar. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Okay, that was dumb.
What do you do? Oh, I'm glad I've got jetpack.
I practiced my aerial acrobatics.
Why?
I don't know, and it costed me all but 1 life bar.
Well done. That's the same amount of health I had after falling off a cliff. So you must have been pretty low on health.
Yeah, just slightly. Okay. What is this? Good.
There we go. I'll make this the last pillar for now. But small pillars, whilst cheaper, they do not look like they could hold the weight of this building. The large pillars don't look like they can hold up the weight of this building. I know it's floating, sue me. Now, let me find whichever one's my foundation tab. There. Now it's got a concrete pillar on the bottom of it. Now it's securely in place. You know what? It'll do. It looks supported enough. There's some pillars. It's not free floating anymore. What more do you want?
Money.
I'm broke.
Oh, that makes 2 of us.
Right, well... I don't need to use the Q menu anymore. Frankly, there's 3 of us. Right, just... This is a temporary location. Right. Cool. And then we run back up to... Right, technically... I'm saying technically, because whatever. But technically, the iron factory is on the grid. I could connect the two now and have, I want to say 960 iron ingots just smelt within a couple minutes. Iron factory. It names it. So yeah, I'm going to keep it turned off. However, if you need a mass amount of iron ingots,
Huh?
just come turn the switch on. Just use your zip line, and when you get to the pillar on the north southeast corner, the north southeast corner, that one.
8 minutes.
What?
Okay.
8 minutes for what? Oh,
In 8 minutes, we will have all the modular frames we need.
sweet. I just fucking crafted manually.
Well, we had a machine that was easy enough to set up, and it produces at 12 a minute, so I figured, yeah,
But-
whatever.
Can I use a completely vertical cable to go up? The answer's not really. It likes to freak out. And I don't have enough jetpack fuel to get up either. So yeah, Hypertube is currently my only way of getting up there.
Oh. I figured something out,
What?
because I'm stupid,
What?
and I do stupid things,
What?
and I build things and tear them down. I know
What?
how to get up to the top of your platform,
Hypertube?
or up to your platform without a hypertube.
Hypertube?
Nope. Without.
Where's my ladder gone?
You know the, what was it called again?
Is it the stairs that
Never-
you unlocked?
Remember its name. Jump pads.
Fuck, it was a jump pad take. I can make one.
It makes rotors, but you need more than one. And you have to set them up in a series so that one launches you up and you end up landing on the next one until you get up to the top of your platform. It's like a makeshift elevator. It's like making an elevator in Minecraft. It's not actually an elevator, but it works like one. But if you take a series of them jumping back and forth, it'll actually send you up to a landing platform up at your top.
Can I just point out, single jump pad at the bottom. If I just jump on it, perfectly, I mean, just puts me up to the next platform.
Good.
I can't do that for all of them though.
No, that's when you stagger them.
No, it's because of a different width. I can't jump from. I can jump from 2 to 3, but I can't jump from 3 to 4. To be fair, I don't need to. I probably should expand those out a bit. So I'm just going to slap a ladder in instead. I've got the resources for it. Right, spreadsheet time. So, 36 of iron.
This is going
36
So
of...
many screws.
Yeah,
Just these 100 modules is taking 10,000 screws.
yeah?
Yeah.
This doesn't seem right. 16 smelters times by 6. 16 times... Yeah, 96. But yeah, so 6 rows, that makes sense. At the same time, it's hurting my head. Right, okay. What I've got to do then is connect up all of this row to all of this row to a bit of this row. And then all of that gets piped up to the next floor.
Screws load into this machine using the MK, what are we on, 4 belt?
Balls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
MK4 belt at the exact speed, percentage-wise, that these things get constructed.
Fair?
That's freaking that's fucking beautiful. That right there just like makes my OCD happy.
Makes my
Super
OCD happy.
Like the items are feeding in at the exact percentage that the main item is being constructed.
Yep.
So right as it hits 100%, you have exactly the amount of items you need because you need 100 screws.
Yep. Right.
Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
Fair. The way I've got my wires set up is the same way I'm going to have all of these belts set up. Because yeah, I'm going to try and get this operational by today. Okay, operational within the next 6 hours. It's already tomorrow.
It's already tomorrow over there?
Yeah? It's already past 12. 2 minutes past.
2 minutes past 12 over there.
2 minutes past 12.
Talking to... No, it's already tomorrow. He's talking about it just went past midnight his time. I'm talking to somebody in the future.
And before you ask why did I worry about 9/11, I wasn't born yet.
That's...
I hadn't been born, I couldn't have told you.
That's... I guess you're like, yeah, it's been long. I can take jokes like that. He said before I asked why he didn't warn us about 9/11, it's because he hadn't been born yet. To be fair enough, G's only a couple years older than you.
I'm still a
Everybody thinks
whippersnapper.
G's in his mid-20s, almost 30 years old.
I'm 20 this year.
But he just turned 20 this year.
No.
No, Crow is the military one.
I'm turning 20 this year.
He's turning 20 this year. He hasn't even turned 20 yet. She turned 17 this year, so...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Another whippersnapper.
Another whippersnapper. I'm telling you, man, like, if you had the right game to play, she would fit in with our little group perfectly.
Oh, well, I'm wanting to set up us lot playing some form of Cards Against Humanity at some point.
Cards Against Humanity night.
Yeah,
She started giggling like a fucking psycho.
look, we give advance warning that even if I don't stream it, even if me and Crow don't stream it, just in Discord, we play online Cards Against Humanity. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah. My daughter she's a pro at Cards Against Humanity.
No one gets upset because it's just a bunch of mates having a laugh. At the end of the
yeah.
day, that's all it is.
Heck yeah. Alright, how many of these are done? Gosh. Has it been 8 minutes yet? No, it's only been 4.5. God damn it. We got half of them done.
Yay.
What's wrong? Bored already? You just got home from school. All of the insulation is still up in the house on the windows, which is why it's so hot. Is
Right, 30. That doesn't need to be that. 60. Then it needs to be Mark IIs. 90. So
those should also help keep the heat out,
30, 60, 90.
maybe. I don't know.
So that's 120. That's
Actually,
150.
no.
I mean, if we stream it, we stream it. It's not going to be our usual content, but, you know, people know what to expect from us. So, this is my argument. If you get offended easily, why watch 18 plus streamers who say stuff which will offend you? 150, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300, 330, 360, 4. I've messed something up there. Let me go and recount to make sure everything's correct. 30, 60, 90. Alright, Frankie, that's probably not a bad shout. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300. Trash Panda, you there?
Yeah, me and my daughter were just having a discussion. I figured you guys didn't want to listen to us banter.
Right, fair enough. Frank says night.
Good night, Frankie.
30,
My daughter
60,
said good night
90,
too.
120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300, 330, 360, 390, 420, 450, 480. How does screw that up? How close are these ones? That close. So then we are getting rid of these ones. Then all of those are nicely in line as well. Apart from that one. God, reorganizing my hotbars was the best thing I could have ever done. From 50, 180, to 10, to 40, to 70. Right, and then conveyor lift. Mark 4. Yeah, that'll be fine.
I'll still talk to you. I just want, talk to G2. $20 more of these to make.
Sweet.
Which means we have about 2 minutes.
Sweet. Bollocks. Is that?
You want to make like with a head, a headless bust. So you want to make a headless bust of a female body just so you can stick flowers in it?
Seems suspicious.
What do you mean seems? It's gonna be like a little female body statue, but with no head, so that she can stick flowers down the neck of it.
Like, what you need to do is make a bust with a head, and just cut it off.
Yeah. Actually, here I got one for you. Make a head to go with it too, right? But make it so that the head detaches and sits next to it while you put the flowers in. That's what practice is for, so you can eventually do. So buy tools. So buy some tools. That's not called sealing. That's not called stealing. It's called IAP. Item Acquisition Program. You acquire the items you need to do what you need to do. You didn't.
Oh, you dipshit.
Yes, I am.
Talked about me
Why
for a
does-
change.
So why does this thing keep shutting down? It's confusing me. It has all the items it needs, but periodically, machine just like shuts down and stops
Yes.
running. Like there shouldn't be a fluctuation in power, and it constantly has the items it needs, but it periodically just spools down and it doesn't make the next item. Multiplayer glitch.
is it getting enough power constantly?
Yeah.
I mean, enough items. So there's always be items in it.
Oh yeah. There's always a backflow. There's always enough to make at least 2.
I have no clue.
Yeah, me neither. But periodically it just spools down, and then you have to wait like a couple of seconds, and it spools right back up and starts making them again.
Yep, couldn't tell you.
I know. I'm confused.
You're not the only one.
What did I say I was doing after this?
Uh,
I really want
concrete?
to go load balance like the concrete or something, you know.
Well,
Just
you
load balance
go-
something, but concrete would be a
You-
great one to.
you low balance the concrete to your heart's desire.
Well, there's one other project I need to do, so.
More milestones.
Well, more milestones, one thing, but I need to go. I need to go to school. I got to go study for the test.
I'm gonna say you've already failed the intelligence test, so
No, I mean like I've got to go and like actually look at the load balancing process to the coal factory and generators so that I can expand it trustworthily.
okay.
Copy paste, duplicate what you've got going on. Don't mess up the system.
Right.
Balance and clock everything correctly.
Nothing needs clocked. Everything
Not
over
overclocking, 'cause
everything
you've got
over
some
there,
things underclocked, remember?
everything over there apart from the miners are clocked at just 100%, or they work at 100% without issue.
Huh. Oh, okay, cool. What am I doing? What am I doing?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Bauxite refinement.
Milestone reached. Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of
After a complex process of refinement. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Gonna need some of that aluminum.
Well, it's a complicated pain in the ass to the point where your smartest move is to let Miyokro do it. I'm not even joking about that.
Why?
The smartest thing you could do in terms of aluminium on this world is to let Miyokro deal with it, because it's a pain. It's a massive pain in the ass.
Okay, what's the process of getting aluminum?
Couldn't tell you, never done it.
Let us do it because I've never done it before.
Exactly, I want to learn on my world.
Well,
Are you saying that I shouldn't be allowed to learn on my own world?
never said that. Don't put words in my mouth.
I wasn't. I was assuming the words that were in your mouth. I didn't place them there.
Let's see.
Genius
All-
idea.
We need silica.
Yes, we do.
You need aluminum scrap, which is refined from. We smelt it down to aluminum for industrial usage.
Oh,
Oh, that does look like a bit of a complicated process.
Yep. Right, well,
I'll let you do that.
so what you need to do is bauxite plus water in refinery gives alumina solution and silica. That solution is then used in junction with coal to make aluminum scrap plus water. That scrap is then combined with... Oh, actually, this isn't too bad. Never mind, you still need to produce more silica. Some of the silica that you need to make the ingots can just be stolen from when it's made as a byproduct of alumina solution.
Then you still need more.
Yeah, right. I know what you can do if you want. Because we need a fact.
I'm working on the next thing, but yeah, we need a factory.
I was going to say, you can build a new factory. Load balance it, and all that good stuff. Are you up for it?
What factory?
Quartz. Just,
A quartz factory?
yep. Just make silica.
Oh, is that all we need is silica?
Yep.
Okay.
3 quartz equals 5 silica. So, really, we need to mine 6 quartz
How does quartz become silica? Constructor?
constructor. So,
Okay.
all you need is your miner, overclock it to 200. I think that's a normal node over there, so you should be fine. And you just need whatever constructors you need.
Well, yeah, constructors, yeah.
Right, I'm going to try and actually get at least plates online. Basically right now.
Looking for something.
Good, I need to get that all the way to there. Fucking hell. Steve's back, by the way. You remember Steve, right?
Steve,
Of course you remember Steve. Fuck.
oh, thank you. This here.
God, I'm going to need so many reinforced plating. What the hell did I use nearly 1,000 reinforced plating on? Because I know I've used nearly 1,000 of it. The hell was I doing? Oh, right, it's all the stuff downstairs. Of course. So move it one tick closer and then up to the ceiling. That's the wrong way round, I guarantee it. Yes, it is. He's got to get torn out and rebuilt. Ah, fuck, I need to build another tick that way. 1, 2. Connect that. I'll delete that and perfect. I can't tell if that's the same level. That's definitely going down. It's gotta be. Oh, that's totally sloping downwards. Oh, am I crazy or is that sloping down? That's definitely sloping down. Yeah, I'm not insane.
I haven't managed to get your stream up yet.
Ah, you're fine.
My other computer's being a
Being a dingleberry.
twat.
It starts sloping down from there.
I have to watch Papa John's commercial first.
Come on, Papa John's, give me a free pizza. You're running out on my stream. Give me a pizza.
Exactly.
No, I've never had a pizza from Papa John's. Never had a pizza from Domino's. Right, that's perfectly level. Now all I've got to do is... Yeah, that's just too low. I can see it now. There, that's flat. Okay, apparently I managed to drain whatever iron was in there out of the system. My brain no work too good.
Any of our brains work too good.
Is that level? I'm checking with a Mark 1 because it's got basically completely flat bottom edge. It is. God, I can't believe this is actually finally fucking coming together.
It's been such a long project for you.
Oh yeah, it has.
It's just,
It's gonna feel weird when it's done. You arsehole. I connected to the wrong one. This is the one that I need to connect it to. Okay, it's literally dark enough in here where, yeah, if I'm looking at the ceiling, the light is needed. One, two.
silica is produced from
Silica is produced from raw quartz.
just raw quartz. So I'm gonna need constructors. There's only one miner needed over there for right now,
Yep.
but I'm probably gonna need multiple constructors.
Yep. It might look like the conveyor belt's running the wrong way. Trust me, it's not.
For sure, I'm gonna need constructors. Think.
Did you just tell yourself to think?
Yes.
How well's that going for you?
It's not very. Probably gonna need some splitters, possibly of some mergers.
But that doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
And then some belts as well.
Steve! Steve, I'm
That one.
quickly crossing. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, Steve. Steve, I'll be good to you.
There's already power over there too, right?
Yeah, we've got another quartz mine over there. But that's making quartz crystal.
Well, yeah, that's making quartz crystal, which we don't need right now because we're not using it.
I mean, we still
have an
need it.
Entire industrial storage of quartz crystal just sitting over here doing nothing.
Pretty much.
And if we need to repurpose the factory to make quartz crystal from silica, we can.
I don't
Either
think that would be
that, or I
necessary.
could, or either that, or what I could do is I'll split just one of the storages off and do one constructor for quartz crystal, while the rest of it goes to silica because we need silica for aluminum. We don't need quartz crystal.
To be fair, quartz crystal's mainly just used for communication stuff.
Yeah, communications, vehicles or whatever else. So, like I said, I'll do one single storage for quartz crystal as I'm balancing this out.
I would say you just build the silica. Because we've already got quartz crystal over there. So if you just build quartz crystal, we'll be fine. Right,
Base.
cool. 1, 2.
Shouldn't need those. I'm gonna need steel.
Yes, you are.
I need steel products to take over there with me.
Oh, why do you need steel? Oh, Mark II mine, never mind.
And also because I plan on using industrial storages over there.
Okay.
If we're gonna do storage, we might as well maximize our storage space.
Hey, look, I'm just a bit of a dumb fuck.
Well, I was thinking on just doing like the basic small storages at first because it's like cheap, quick, easy. Um,
Cheap, quick, easy.
yeah.
I'll need to save that. That's a good Tinder name.
It's gonna be your Tinder. You're killing me, Smalls.
Right.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare a thumb war.
Hey, yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8. Try to keep your thumb straight. 9, 10. Let's begin.
Something like that.
Have all of that I need. I'm only taking like the basic resources that I need for right now. So
Fair enough.
I need that. Steel beams. I could have sworn I'd seen steel beams in our storage here somewhere.
I was going to say steel beams you're just going to have to look for. And hope we have some.
I could have sworn we had stacks of them here somewhere.
We probably do, but I'm not telling you where.
Well, they're not here.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6.
Wait, Crow's factory should be producing and storing steel beams right now.
I'm not sure his has steel beams. Oh, steel beams, yes.
Not the concrete
One-
beams.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was going to say he's making those as well.
Well, yeah, but if he's making those, that means that he's making steel beams, which hopefully he's like diverting some of them off
Yeah.
for storage.
Some of them are being stored. Couldn't tell you which ones.
I saw
but-
some people recommending, hey, when you've got this factory, if you've got 2 lines making this item, you should always merge them together into a single storage. I'm like sitting here thinking, but if you've got 2 lines, that means you've got double the output. So why not double the storage space so that you just have access to the item?
Because different people play this game in different ways.
You know? Well, yeah, and I agree with that. But it just like perplexes me, like, why would you want to half your storage capabilities?
Well, what I tend to do is merge as much as I can onto a single line, but then have multiple
Storage,
multiple-
like after that.
multiple storages in series. Having them all on separate
See,
lines is just multiple storages in parallel.
Yeah, if you're doing storage in series, yeah. But if you're just like merging everything into a single storage container, you're really wasting your output capability.
So, well, you get the same output, but for less overall time.
Just have the storage. Don't short yourself. Don't short. God, what is that fucking shortchange yourself?
Fine, I'll tall change myself next time.
Yeah,
Guys,
don't shortchange yourself because fuck it.
It's what my mum did. I was originally 5'2".
If I got
And then she tall changed
4,
me.
like if I have like 4 smelter, or sorry, yeah, if I have 4 smelters coming off of a single node,
If you have small felters.
if I have small felters, coming off a single node. Why not have 4 storages for each smelter?
Because you don't need that much.
Whoever said anything about you, then you don't need the 4 smelters.
No, I mean, you don't need that much stored. You might need that many produced a minute, but you don't need that many stored up.
All these crystals. Bruh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I just got 6 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
In fact, you did just what I was just talking about over here.
What?
Well, this I guess I can. Okay, so this is the circumstance where I can understand your point about, well, you don't need that much, so why do you need the storage for that? Like the quartz crystals, you had 2 constructors feeding into one
Right.
storage unit.
At the
Okay.
time, we needed a fair amount, but now we don't.
See, and that I understand. Like I get that now. Or with the crystal here, because you don't use a shit ton of quartz crystals, so yeah.
I'm gonna have to come back. I'm out of encased beams. I'm gonna need a lot more.
Oh, you were sweet and put a crafting table and a
Never mind.
workbench over here for me.
Oh, yeah, I only took raw resources over there. To be fair, I was scouting out when I done that originally. When I put that in the first time, I wasn't intending on building it just yet.
There needs to be like a base construction, like a general list of items for doing a quick base construction list.
No.
Bring all of those with you, plus the materials to make a single storage. So every time you go somewhere to start something new, bam.
Yep. Oh, hang on. I'm wasting product here.
So we can run things at pure node level here at this quartz because you have 2 normal quartz. But I don't have the materials to make a secondary miner.
One of the quartz nodes is being used.
Yeah, do you want that to stay? But we could like sit here and make a single factory as if it were a pure node.
That's what. Just stick 2 miners on it and just put the storages next to each other. Boom, 2 factory, or 1 factory. You'll never know the difference.
I don't have the other. I didn't think that I needed another miner.
You're a derp.
I'm a duh.
You're a derp.
I'm a duh. Got it.
Derp. There's a P at the end.
You're a P at the end.
Only at one of my ends.
Only at one. Okay.
Did I speak a mistruth?
Power production. 2.
God, that wall looks sexy.
That's it. I'm going back. I'm
I
gonna grab
s-
the last 2 materials I need because I'm creating another freaking miner here.
Yes, you are.
I don't know how or why. Okay, so this is where the confusion is. I thought there was only 1 node over here
Right.
for some odd reason. So I thought I was having to feed off of your already existing miner. I didn't realize that.
Don't want to be that mean to you.
I didn't realize I could make a secondary, or there was another node for me to make a secondary miner. So.
Right. If we're being realistic here, iron plates can be produced right now. All the conveyor belts needed to produce iron plates have been ran. And it is the equivalent of one smelter to one constructor.
Well, snap.
So yeah, in places we will be moving 480 iron a minute. That's iron ingots, that's iron ore, that's iron rods. You name it, we're probably doing it.
Me.
God, I could expand the screws even more, but I don't want to.
You don't need to.
But I could. That's the thing. I could expand them. So I want to expand them, but I know I shouldn't. Because, have you seen... Actually, no, I can't, because all the rods are already up top. Fuck. I'd have to do massive reshuffling in order to get it to work. It's possible. It's fucking doable. But it'd be a pain in the ass. Because, realistically, one smelter can supply 3 constructors that are making screws. After going through another constructor first. Well, another 2. So you got your smelter pumping out 30. Then you got your 2 constructors producing 15 each. Merge those in the middle, then split it off into 3. Then you got 10 on each line. And then 3 separate manufacturers for the screws. Job done. Bish bash bosh. Bob's your uncle. Any of those, they all work. I wonder, when that phrase was first coined, you know, Bob's your uncle, I wonder how freaked out the first person who heard it, who had an uncle called Bob, was. Right, okay, concrete isn't being produced over here. So I've got to feed concrete into the system. Oh, he's splitting this like you do. I mean, I don't mind merging like this, but I don't like splitting like this. Right. I'll go check our concrete fab and see how that's getting on. Yeah, Crow has basically, well, he hasn't set up concrete for it yet, so his encased beams aren't producing. Hawks went really quiet.
Because my wife came in here and is talking to me.
Right,
And
okay.
Again, like I don't think you guys really. I apologize sometimes when I forget to mute my mic when they come in here and try and do things.
No, you're all good.
I don't think you guys really want to or should have to listen to me like converse with my family. So,
Well, me, you, Crow all have, you know, other people in the house.
yeah. I'm just trying to like generically,
Right.
as much as possible, be respectful of that though.
Background noise is going to happen. Right, I've got to head back over to Iron. Holy hawk.
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure if I stand in the hub, I can see Iron. Like, that's how big it is at
You
this
know,
point.
I've come to realize.
Never mind, your
this
platform's
island,
in the way.
Okay, I've come to realize this island
Uh-huh.
is not actually as big as it appears
No, it's not.
because we can see structures far the fuck away.
Well, I'm still in your manufacturing platform. Where you've been making the difficult stuff. Yeah. I can see Iron. And even from this distance, it don't look small.
Without overclocking these, they produce 120. A constructor. Oh, I don't know how well. I guess I'm about to find out.
Oh shit, I have had something to eat today. Cool. I can't remember if I did. Turns out, I've had some Cornish pasties.
That's such a weird, awkward number.
What?
So quartz, the raw quartz pulls 37.5 when it's not overclocked and running at 107%.
Point
Or
it pulls
100%.
or it exports?
So it pulls 37.5, which is really freaking weird. How do you fucking load balance 37.5?
Overclock it to 40?
Underclocking, maybe.
Either underclock it to 30 or overclock it to 40. Either works.
Yeah. Let me see. So silica.
Wait. No. A constructor pushes
Look at this
37.5
one.
each.
Look at this one over here.
Where are you?
Look at this one over here.
Why are you redoing this one?
It actually flips it.
Yeah. Why have you redone
So
mine?
this one,
Okay, it was shit, but come on.
because I'm load. You said I was allowed to load balance this
yeah.
factory.
I'm giving you shit. I know this one was
I am-
crap.
I am load balancing this factory.
Okay. You do you.
I'm just doing what you said, boss.
Okay.
Please don't.
Don't tempt me. Oh, hey. If you are able to memorize hotbars and stuff easily, a massive time saver would be going through and equipping a bunch of stuff to your hotbars.
I'm able to memorize them, but my fingers aren't able to handle it, so I limit myself to 5 hotkeys.
Fair. I mean, it's just Alt and scroll wheel.
So again, my fingers don't handle that too well.
Fair.
Like hitting the Alt button, the way I position my hand and everything. Like if I had a gaming computer, it'd be a different story. Or not a gaming computer, a gaming keyboard, it'd be a different story. But
Well, all I do, I'm assuming when you're
I,
gaming.
I
Hello. I'm assuming when you're gaming, your forefingers and thumb are naturally set on Shift, A, W, D, and space.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and I
cool.
don't have the dexterity in my fingers to pull off most other things because remember I normally work with my hands, so woodworking,
Aye.
metalworking, things like. So I don't have the dexterity that bit of finesse that like more techie people have when it comes to keyboards.
I mean, I just keep my hand raised slightly off my uh, keyboard, and then when I need to hold Alt, I just press it. My thumb just slides over to it.
Yeah, like my thumb doesn't naturally do that because like my joints and the muscle and everything in my hands are so like stiff. I can't. My thumb doesn't want to do that.
Or I just take everything off my keyboard entirely and just hold it with my middle finger and then scroll.
Yeah, that's how I have to do it.
Right, so yeah, I've got. So my
But
hop.
that's where my
Go on.
second problem happens.
Yeah,
Second problem is that anytime I have to pull my hand off the keyboard because it's and it's not in one of the in that predictable pattern, I have to look at the keyboard to know what I'm doing.
fair. But honestly, if you're able to, setting up all your hotbars is super useful. Because
I'm gonna have to figure another key to make it work.
no, my hotbars, one, conveyor belts. So that's the belt, the lift, the pole, the stackable pole, the wall mount, the floor hole, and all 4 types of splitter. That's just hotbar 1. Hotbar 2. Mark 1 and Mark 2 pipe. I just switch between them easily. Junction. Pump. Marks 1 and 2. Also, valve is in that list, but I have valve on a separate one as well. And then all the different stands and the cross points for them. Hotbar 3, if I can get to it, if my mouse wants to not be a prick. Hotbar 3 is hypertubes. And everything that entails. Hotbar 4 is... Hotbar 4 is my building hotbar. Foundation, ramp, up ramp, down ramp, double ramp, inverted up corner, inverted down corner, walls, doors, conveyor, wall. I wonder what he's looking at.
I was looking at a spreadsheet.
There. Oh, this is my 5th hotbar. It's got walkways. It's got barriers. It's got stairs. It's got ladders. It's got small pillar support. Yes, this was small pillar support. It's behind you. That's for big pillar support. Small,
Still
big,
small.
small, big, small, big, beam. Also, roof, but I can't show you very well. There, roof. Of the different angles.
The building's a little faster for you.
Aye, well, hotbar 6, transportation. Truck station, tractor, truck. Explorer, train, and the freight car. Number 4 is my train station, my freight platform, and my fluid freight platform, and everything else is on the others. Also, yeah. The landing pad and launch pad are on this. Are on this one. I need to get round to my power there. Stand on it.
you landed me right next to the equipment workbench.
Yeah,
That's actually not a distance.
I got rid of it. Where was I? Hotbar 7. This will get expanded once I get more stuff for it. But at the moment, it's all the small signs. Then the bigger signs. Personal storage. Storage container. Industrial storage. Fluid buffer. Industrial fluid. Lookout tower. And radar tower. Now, 8 manufacturing. So I have all the different building machines on a single hotbar. You ready to get blown away?
Hmm.
So on just 10 keys, I have more than 10 constructors. Well, 10 processors. Constructor, assembler, manufacturer, packager. Okay, refiner's got its own one anyways. Smelter, foundry, Mark 1 and Mark 2 miners. Water pump. Well, water extractor, oil extractor. Oil extractor's got its own, never mind. Craft bench and equipment workshop. So everything under production. Oh shit, Blender's in here now. Fuck. Okay, cool. Blender's just packed in with refinery. That works. And then last hotbar, power. Biomass, coal, oil, geothermal, battery.
Jesus.
So yeah, 10 hotbars. Also on my power, there's the poles, there's the outlets, there's the double outlets, power lines, switches, and also the lights. Of all varying types. Also the light control panel. So I think what I'll do is every single either every single light or every single floor will be hooked into if all the lights or all lights per floor will get hooked into a light control panel.
Excuse me.
I've got to unlock my phone. Oh, fuck off, update.
Yeah, I don't like quartz now. I'm seriously like there's not going to be any balancing. I'm just going to ensure that I don't like that the machines don't shut down because they don't have enough in them at this point in time.
Do you want me to bring over some power shards?
Nah. I mean, I can clock things down, I guess. Actually, now that you mention it, yeah.
Well, what might be best is probably quartz crystals, clocking them up to 30,
No.
or
Quartz
clocking,
crystals,
clocking them
clock
down
them
to
down
30.
to 30.
and for the other ones, clock them up to 30. I'll bring some over.
Yeah, that's about the only way that I'm going to be able to load balance this whole setup.
Yep.
All right, now that begs the question. When load balancing that,
Oh, we're low balancing what?
Divided by.
What, the
Okay.
outputs?
Right, cool. That means that I'm going to be feeding into 8 constructors. One of which is going to be quartz, the rest of which are going to be silica.
Oh, yeah, 4 each.
Yep.
I'm assuming you plan on building in 3D?
Is that what you're calling how I've been building?
Yeah, 3D. You're using all 3
Building up?
dimensions, right?
Yeah, building up.
Yeah, 3-dimensional. Hello.
I like the fact that that's what you call it. Actually, what I probably need to do is bring more concrete
How many do you require?
and steel plating over here so I can build more foundations. But yeah, because you know me, I like my foundation floors. Any case,
I prefer concrete floors myself.
so if I'm clocking, wait, these have to get clocked up. So I'm probably going to need access to 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, 7 shards.
There's 55, knock yourself out. I have no room in my inventory. What do you want?
All right, cool. Well, I actually had a plan. I was going to pull a little whatever recommendation you did. I'm putting a chest down,
I'm just dumping
personal
shit in it.
chest. Well, that because I brought all the resources over, most of the resources over, I guess, other than the foundations that I need, so I can store
But,
all the extra.
God, why am I so tired?
I don't know. Why are you tired?
Oh, right, it was a fucking bike. Yeah, I took my bike out for a spin. Regretted it.
Motorcycle?
No, bicycle.
Oh, well, you say bike, I think motorcycle.
Well, I think pedal bike.
At that point in time, I actually call it a bicycle
Fine, a push bike.
because most people just refer to motorcycles as bikes here.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a motorbike.
Well, we need to get you one of those.
Yet.
Better yet, we need to get you. You don't need a full-on motorcycle.
Moped.
You just need a
I need a moped.
somewhat unnecessarily overpowered moped capable of reaching road speeds.
I was gonna say, over here, a moped is anything. Well, mopeds are limited over here.
Like you're not allowed to have them push more than a certain amount of power, or go past a certain speed. I mean,
Go past a certain speed. You want to know what that speed is?
huh?
28 miles an hour.
You can't exceed. Wait, no. How many kilometers?
I don't know. It's 28 miles an hour.
But you guys don't do miles an hour. You guys do kilometers.
Alexa, what is 28 miles in kilometers?
28 miles is about 45.1 kilometers.
That many.
You know, I actually, when I was overseas in Afghanistan, because of the way the vehicles are that we're able to get our hands on over there, I had to actually learn how to drive in kilometers per hour.
I mean, I could do it. I could trundle around a town in kilometers an hour because I only need to go to 40. Because 40 kilometers an hour is about 30 miles an hour. But yeah, after that, I'm fucked. I think motorway speed's about 110.
After that, I'm fucked.
Look,
I love that.
if I need to go to a country which uses kilometers an hour, I'll go to Germany. Because in the towns, 40 kilometers an hour. Then, anywhere out of towns, jump on a fucking autobahn and just floor it.
Need to bring a couple of stacks. I gotta go back. I gotta bring a couple of stacks of foundation material over here. you're
But-
gonna have all the silica in the world.
You really like the original foundation, don't you?
No, just foundation period.
No, but I mean in the look of the original one. Because you don't build with any of the other foundation bits.
Well, you have to build an original foundation
No, you don't.
first and then upgrade from there, right?
Nope.
So, oh, wait, how do you access the other foundations?
Right. So, do you have foundations on a hotbar, or are you just picking it each time?
Wait, is my foundation hotbarred?
Yeah.
1 second, let me check. I'm in my vehicle, I can't look.
Okay.
No, it's not, and it's supposed to be. Why
Right.
didn't
Okay. What?
I don't know how it got unhotbarred. Hold on a
So-
second. Because usually I do, and it's supposed to be 6. There we go.
Right. So to change foundation type, go into your builder and go
Uh-huh.
down to foundation.
Uh-huh.
And next to number 1 foundation, you will see it says fix it foundation. Right?
Yeah.
Click on where it says fix it foundation.
Oh,
That's
so I could do concrete or asphalt.
that's where you change the. So then anything in that category, when you choose it, will automatically be concrete. I've got those concrete ones bound to my hotbar. So whenever I want to build
Then asphalt.
Yeah.
I actually like the concrete foundation over the other one.
concrete and asphalt only use concrete to be made.
Right, and the fix-it one uses steel. Or
We use
iron,
iron.
sorry.
Right, also another way to do it. You've got foundation selected. Hold E. And then use your left and right mouse buttons to change material.
Got it. Cool. The more you know.
Yep.
The more you know. Interesting. So, yeah. Well, now that I know, maybe I should go and get just a ton of concrete to take with me because those concrete pads actually look nice.
Well, it's what I've been building with over at Iron.
I'll totally switch up my recipes. That's actually kind of cool. In fact, I'm switching up all of my recipes. There we go. All right, cool. I'm gonna go grab a shit and concrete to take with me.
Well, I unlocked the concrete foundations because I knew I was going to be building over there, and I knew I could use the concrete I was, near, or the limestone I was near, to make a shit ton of concrete. But iron plate production wouldn't be online for several hours.
Yeah, I just took two. That's 1, 2, 4, about 8,000 things of concrete with me for making some fucking pads.
Right, well, for now,
Wait,
All-
what are walls made out of?
concrete.
Cool.
If-
Then
if
that
you
just
switch-
balances out.
If you switch to the concrete walls, they only use concrete.
Oh wait, there's a variation on the walls too.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks way nicer.
And you can paint with concrete walls as well. But you can paint with normal walls.
Oh, that looks so much nicer than like fix-it walls suck.
Well, it's the basic one, isn't it?
Yeah, but why do they have to pick that ugly ass freaking orange for it?
Because it uses
Burnt
less
orange
concrete.
look.
You can
Well,
change the
yeah.
colour of them. I wouldn't be surprised if you, can change the
Texture looks
standard
horrible,
colour.
too. Yeah, the texture looks horrible too. All right. Wait, now that you're done distracting me, you
Sorry,
are done distracting me, right?
I am done distracting you.
Now that you're done distracting me,
Sorry, sir.
I'm gonna go get this silica facility up and ready.
All right.
You're about to get. All right, what's the ratio you want? I'm gonna do 8 constructors, so you can either have all silica with a little bit of quartz.
6-2.
6-2.
6-2.
Okay, 6-2. 6-2 it is. Oh fuck! I need to convert all of these now. How do I convert?
Talk about what? The foundations.
Yeah.
Go to customizer.
Customizer.
X.
X button.
Yes.
Ah, material.
Go to materials. Select concrete.
Can I do the whole control thing? No, I have to individually press on them.
Yeah.
That's just.
I
They can give us
know.
the whole like mass select option for tearing things down, but not for building them.
Okay, since
So much nicer of a pad now. Holy fuck toads.
Iron plate is technically operational, I'm going to prime the lines for them. By which I mean turn on the smelters,
Uh-huh.
which are being used for the stuffs. So that only 36 smelters are now connected to the grid. 36 extra smelters are connected to the grid. There's still another 60 to go.
I'm gonna put here, which was going to hit another splitter here. So the constructors aren't gonna hit till here, and then storage.
Steve! $296. 144 even. 144 megawatts is all I've increased it by. And eventually, even that will taper out. Because it won't take those lot long to get through all the iron. Well, hey, it's nice to see that I've actually done the calculations correct, though.
It's always
Like-
nice when your calculations are correct.
Those three aren't running at all. That one's running slowly. Those two at full kick. That's exactly what I want to be seeing.
Oh, my life.
No thanks.
Okay.
That is holding perfectly stable. At 480 items a minute. That was holding perfectly stable at 480 items a minute.
It's gonna cover this one.
Oh, heads up. If you need extra concrete, for whatever reason, just come over to iron. I've got more concrete and wire stored over here that I've produced myself than we have at the main base.
Oh damn, that's a trip.
So, yeah. Pure node. So 240 a minute because I haven't overclocked it. And it's feeding. So this is for wire. 8 smelters, which are hooked into 32 different constructors, 16 producing wire, 16 producing cable.
Set this up one.
And then
Okay, so that's this one.
concrete wise, one overclocked miner pulling 480 is pushing into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 constructors, producing a total of 160 a minute. And all but the last 2 storage, 1.5 storages are full. So yeah, if you need concrete, I know a guy.
Know a guy?
I know a guy. Okay, I know a guy who knows a guy. I am that guy. I know myself. Or I know someone who knows me. I don't know. All that shit's confusing. Right, I might have to disappear in a minute for like 30 seconds. Because there's a high probability that I need to eat something today. Well, someone tells me that's a good idea. So yeah, back in a minute. I won't be long. Right, I'm back.
Who?
And I've just checked. Yes, I really should eat something else today. Want to
Trying to
take...
make aesthetically
Oh.
pleasing to the eyes too.
There. You want to take a guess as to how many calories I'm eating today?
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to sneeze in your
Ah, you're good.
ear. How many?
Alright, so considering I'm about 6'5", I should be eating around 2,900 calories a day to maintain weight. Guess how
Uh-huh.
many I've eaten today?
Huh.
I'm not telling you, you're supposed to guess.
3,000.
Nope. Considering I'm
Well,
saying
that's my
I should...
guess.
Okay, well, your guess is wrong. By-
You said to guess. I guessed.
By a significant margin. 900.
That's not eating at all.
I've had 2 Cornish pasties today for my tea. That's it. And then I went on a bike ride. So I pretty much destroyed a fair amount of those calories. Apparently, I uninstalled my pedometer. Cool. Never mind, it's right there. Just it resets at midnight, so it's hard to keep track, especially when I'm up for an extra 6 hours.
Ooh, I just had a thought. Would that work?
I don't know. Only issue with my pedometer is it counts one full rotation on my pedals on my bike as 1 step. Even though I'm usually using more energy. Especially around here because it's so fucking hilly. You know, that would explain why I'm losing weight. Like, I'm eating like shit, but I'm not eating much.
Now, what type of weight are you losing? Are you losing muscle mass, or are you losing you losing
I'm losing weight.
body fat?
Probably a bit of both. I don't know. Weight's weight.
No, weight's not weight.
Weight is weight to me. Yes, there's different types of weights. You've got your 5 kilogram weights, your 10 kilogram weights. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you if you comment on how much I'm lifting weights. Usually because they've taken too many steroids.
You know what? You know what? I hate people who are like, "Oh man, you got to go heavier than that." No, no, no. Look,
Lift it
Tell
at
you
your
what.
own limit.
No. Here's a great one for you. Take a 20 pound dumbbell, and I want you and do curls with it. You're probably gonna tap out at 10 to 20 reps, something like that. But your body's gonna recover on average generally quickly, right? And
Aye.
it will develop muscle, but it's straight up strength based muscle, which is good, but it lacks endurance and it lacks like the fibers necessary for flexibility. Then turn around and take a 2 pound weight, a 2 pound dumbbell, and just sit here and fucking go to town. Like as many reps as you can do. You're gonna end up doing like 100 to 200 pounds, but it's gonna develop more balanced muscles, longer endurance, better flexibility, and it's still gonna give you all the strength in the world. And I'm gonna tell you, 100 to 200 reps with a 2 pound weight is way more painful than a freaking than 10 to 20 with a fucking 20 pound.
Oh yeah, you got more lactic acid building up in your muscle cells.
Mm-hmm. Lightweight is like seriously the way to go.
Right, I'm trying to
Or
decipher what the fuck I've.
go in between.
There, I'm still trying to decipher what the fuck I've put in this spreadsheet. Because nothing's organised. I've just put amount of stuff that I need, currently used, and needed. I think that's the amount of smelters that each one requires. I could be wrong. Then the
But if
rest
I
of
get
it.
disconnected, just know that the lightning gods are not happy with us.
Zeus is not pleased.
No.
So I know that you're more into your Norse mythology. Thor is upset.
Well, you said Zeus. Zeus isn't Norse.
That's why I changed it
What?
to Thor. I know Zeus is Greek.
My wife's gonna kill me.
Uh-oh. Have you been telling her about Zeus is Norse?
She's trying to talk to me, and she's like, "Oh, you need to do this," and I'm like, just shaking my head no, and she's like, "Yes," just shaking my head no.
Right, let's see. I'm assuming that means 18 of 18 of these are being used. For that, so if I do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 6 from there. And then run that up somewhere. I'll figure it out. Holy shit, I've just realised how many are being used for screws. Like, I knew it was a lot, but now I can visualise it. Because we're all in place, and everything's starting to come together.
It's everything's coming together now.
I don't like it. Oh hey, guess who's out of iron rods?
Pulled that off.
I managed to pull it off because I ran out of iron rods. Now, I have plenty of iron. I have an iron factory now. Most of an iron factory now. I've got to head all the way back down to the bottom just so I can make a couple rods. So I can make a crafter up here. So I can make more rods. Because out of everything, it's rods that I'm hurting for the most. By a long shot.
Yeah, that looks pretty. Oh, this is gonna look so pretty. I'm going aesthetics with this build too, by the way.
Fair.
Speaking of, I need to go from here. Oh, that's not a 90-degree angle.
Well done.
There we go. That's a 90-degree angle. I don't know how, but that naturally hit a 90. Didn't
Yay.
need me to weird manipulation.
Yeah, it sometimes does that.
It just like immediately clipped into a 90. It kind of makes me happy. Oh, how am I gonna do 90 off of this?
Yes.
Two. Figure it out. That's how. Damn. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know how I did it, but I managed to position my splitters in such a way that going from the first splitter to the second set of splitters immediately split to 90. Or immediately clicked
Nice.
all of them. So there's like 4 belts that auto 90'd.
Good.
I'm building this with you in mind.
Thanks. Not knowing how fucking OCD I can be at times.
Yeah. Let's see here.
How did I fuck that one up so badly?
All I'm doing is constructors up here,
How?
which means that I just need a storage following up the constructors.
Yep.
Fuck, I don't even need that much space. I need like, I think like 2 more platforms. Huh. God, the rain's coming down heavy.
Oh, I want rain. Oh, can you mail some rain over to me, please?
I would totally mail you some of this rain, because I mean, dude, my shower doesn't even put out that heavy. Ooh, I've been looking into. I might be upgrading the shower head in my shower.
Ooh.
I found this like big square panel. It's a waterfall shower head. So I'm gonna have to run the pipes up to the ceiling to pull it off. But it's like a 1 foot by 1 foot panel, like, you know, just attached up to the ceiling, and the water comes out waterfall style on top of you.
Fair.
Turn the water off while you're scrubbing up. Turn the waterfall on to rinse. Just simple. And it's got more water coverage than like your basic typical.
150, 180, 210, 240, 270. Sorry, I had to do quick counting.
Oh, next is six.
I have no concrete up here. Why didn't I bring concrete? I always need concrete.
Shit.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
God.
What?
Just when things kind of like click together just beautifully and perfectly, that's what.
Okay, fair.
You'll see
Okay,
when you come
fair.
over here. You know
Okay.
what? Do me a favor. Just don't come over here until I say I'm done.
Okay. I've got plenty of work to be doing over here anyways. Like a shit ton of work.
Because I think you're going to like this. I really do.
I think I'm gonna like it.
I'm going aesthetic with this one, as
Oh.
well as like 90-degree functional and everything else for you. You said you wanted me to build you something. Well, boss, I'm going to deliver.
Fair. Right, turns out platform that I laid out, slightly too big. It don't need to be so big. At the same time, it kind of does because I'm fairly sure most of that platform is being used. You know what? I'm not going to touch any other platforming until I've got everything else sorted. Platforming is the least important thing right now. Didn't pick up any beams.
Fuck. Oh, thank God for those, the freaking frames that let me jump higher.
You drop off some.
Yeah. I was able to very easily jump back.
Bad news. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
So I got to start thinking about how I'm going to map out the freaking power lines for this.
That is something you do have to consider, yes.
Oh, you said quartz crystals, not so important. They're going to be on the back too. Silica will be on the front 6. Oh, book.
What have you done?
So much what I've done. I've got to figure out the percentage I need to hit to go from 22.5 per minute up to 30.
Um,
Yes, son, can I help you? No, go ahead and eat them.
right, hold on. How much is it outputting?
37.5.
Right. So if you put the power shard in, move it to roughly where you think 30 will be, and then just hone it in slowly.
No. I need to adjust the input. Like
Yeah.
how much it's pulling, not output.
Okay, so you've got to figure out the ratio between input and output, and then
Yeah.
right, okay, so it's outputting 37.5. For
And
every
it's pulling its input is 22.5, its output is 37.5, and that's at 100%.
right, so it's outputting 1.66 times more than it's inputting. So if you want to input 30, times 1.6666. Hold on, dude.
Oh shit.
It's 3 input
just-
to 5 output. Like if you,
Hold on.
it takes in 3 raw quartz to push out 5 silica. We were overly complicated this. You set it to 50. Right, let's see. We've got those and we've got those. Cool. I actually need to do that different.
I got a better one for you.
What?
I just figured out how to solve my issue. I actually wrote a formula in spreadsheet
Of course you did.
that tells me what the alteration is per every 1%.
Of course.
And it worked. I didn't think it was going to work. 134% will be just above, and then I can micro adjust from there.
Right, can I just point out? 50 a minute will get you 30 input a minute. Because you're inputting 3 for every 5.
Okay.
So if you just set the target value to 50, then you'll be golden.
Then it'll be exactly at 30.
It'll be exactly on 30.
Okay, well, then I'll set the target value to 50. Oops. 50.
You know, it's
Why
going to be,
won't it do it?
you need to overclock it. You need to put a shard in,
It's got a shard in.
but not a clue.
Oh, I need to put power to it
That would also help.
because it doesn't accept the overclocking information until you actually power it. The only thing I'm not powering yet is the miners because like I don't want product to start funneling yet until I get everything like programmed properly. How am I gonna do this?
With magic and teamwork. And the
Right.
power of friendship. Oh wait, no, that's My Little Pony.
I think what I want to do is might be able to put one there. Or I'm gonna start running power.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can make this look pretty. Gotta have the pretty power supply.
Yes, you do.
Has to be pretty. If it ain't pretty, it's not good.
Exactly. That's gonna end up being ugly if I try and do it like that, so this is gonna be brought out a little bit further. About however wide that is, I would say.
This.
That'll work.
That's a constructor. Why is there a constructor here?
I don't know.
There's not supposed to be a constructor here.
Is there also by any chance a snake in your boot?
I've got a snake in my boot.
Prove it. Steve's coming
Okay,
back.
that actually looks better.
Yay.
Cool. No, it's not gonna let me.
Oh, gosh darn it.
I'll find a different way to make it look pretty.
Steve!
It's all good. Oh my god.
What?
Just like it automatically goes to create a power pole,
Yep.
it also automatically does wall nodes.
Wait, what?
So if
Oh.
you're going to place up against a wall, it'll actually
Yeah, it
automatically
switches.
do like a wall node.
Yep. A wall outlet.
Oh my god. That just made me think of something.
Right, I've got to go quickly grab some food because I'm fucking hungry.
Not just hungry, you're fucking hungry.
Yeah. Look, I'm wanting food so badly, I am having sexual relations with pretty much an emotion. I need food. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back.
Oh, it's fast.
I haven't eaten my food. But I've got it.
Yeah, but you grab it so quickly. I mean, like, my office is right next to the kitchen, and you just got back faster than even I do.
My office is right next to the kitchen. Okay, office slash bedroom. Slash dining room.
I couldn't do that.
What? You couldn't get
I
kicked
have a rule of-
downstairs?
I have a rule of thumb when it comes to, like, technology and my bedroom,
Right, well,
and that is that like my room is for sleeping. Like at most, I'll have an alarm clock.
the thing is, wasn't really my choice to move down here.
Well, no, I mean I can understand. I'm not judging you or
Hey.
anything like that. I'm just saying I have that rule of thumb
Fair.
because um when you have electronics and stuff in your room, your brain's not able to actually fully decompress and let go at night when it comes time to sleep, right?
Yep.
Flashing lights, other things like that.
Well, I turn
And,
everything off at
and
night.
the other thing is, I like when I was in school, I wouldn't do homework in my room either, because then I associate my room to homework as well. So if you want to be able to get like really good sleep, you don't do any daytime task in your room at all. Period. Your room is meant for sleeping and changing your clothes.
Fair. I mean, I was basically kicked downstairs, so
And extracurricular activities.
I know exactly what you mean by that. And the reason I know is because men. There might be nearly 4 billion men on the planet, but we all share one brain. That's why we can't think half the time. Not because we're stupid, it's because some of the guys using the brain cells at the moment. That's how it does work, that's how it's always worked.
Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, too bad it's offset. Yeah. Oh, are you fucking shitting me? No. Where
Now,
did
why
these
would I
come
do that?
I don't remember placing those there. What belt pushes 120?
What? Mark 2.
Mark II. So it's supposed to be a Mark II up to here.
Oh shit, that's perfectly flat. Hell yes. Makes
And
my
then I
life
don't
easier.
need Mark IIs after that.
Exactly.
So, see, I'm told you I'm 100% load balancing this. Just like the way you like it. Okay, so
Right, I'm going to line up with the dots. Got one there and one there. Keep running it along and we'll pause it right there so I can grab the lift and bring it down. That's not lined up. Pits.
So now how do I drop this one down to 30? So do the reverse math that you did before.
What?
So if I'm pulling 30, I need to drop my pull rate down to 37. Or down to 30 from 37.5.
Okay.
And you did the whatever that comparative math. So it's basically it's same exact numbers, only you're reversing the process.
Yeah. So you're pulling 37.5 and you want it down to 30.
Yes.
What's the output at?
The 22.5 or
Set,
whatever it
set
was.
to 20.
Did you say set it to 20?
Set it to 20.
How about 18?
How about 20?
Twenty has it still pulling at 33.33333333.
Well, whatever.
Dropping it to 18.
Okay, cool. Look, the first one was easier,
Uh,
okay?
Shit, what the hell?
I had it right the first time. It was also me who fucked up, but in a different way. I fucked up, and I screwed myself over in the process. I knew I wasn't incompetent. Much. Okay, I totally am, but... Yeah. But fuck
Right,
you, game,
everything's
anyways.
running at 30 right now, so everything is completely load balanced. Cool. Now I just need storage. Only thing I haven't built. And we decided, or I decided to go full on industrial storage for this.
Yes, you did. I don't understand why. I do understand why. It's because... Yeah. You would.
Don't understand why I would do it?
No, I understand why. It's because we can.
Yeah.
That's the reason for doing anything in this game. You know, why not?
Yes.
It is about the correct level.
Oh, mother liquor.
What?
Don't ask.
Tough, I have.
It's just another way of saying motherfucker.
Okay, fair.
'Cause I messed up.
What you do?
I I struggle sometimes with even using the alignment tool to get things lined up properly. There's so many different lines going on that
Fair.
just, you know. All right, that's that. Another thing we need.
Eight, nine, nope, it must be on 6. Nope, it's on 5. There we go. Getting used to my new hotbar system's taken a while.
Okay. Man, it's so much nicer working with this concrete.
I had a feeling you would like it. That's kind of why I told you about it. Yep. Oh no. No, that's not what I'm wanting. One, two, half. Cool. But 1, 2, a little bit less. Fair amount less.
I was a dummy. Do. I put the storage in place,
But you didn't connect it?
forgot to connect it, so like the entire system just shut down because it's already like got complete stacks in each of the
Yep.
components.
Right, now I need a splitter pretty much on the ceiling. Or as close to it as I can get. Not too high up? Yeah, that's too high up. Steve!
Eve. You know what that reminds me of when you do that?
Wally.
No. That's the name of the monkey on
It is! Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
As soon as you said monkey, my brain just snapped.
You just knew who I
Ooh.
was talking about.
Yeah. Of course, I love Steve. Steve's awesome.
Steve.
Like, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs has some of the best quotes ever. Like, it's almost enough to make a grown man cry. Almost. From the one and only Mr. Terry Crews.
That was a good quote too.
Aye. Of course it's a good quote. It's Terry fucking Crews. You know the character Terry Crews plays in Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
No.
Okay, I'm assuming you haven't watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
No. I
Okay, fair enough. What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
Why haven't you watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
No reason to?
But it's Terry motherfucking Crews.
Ooh, but no reason to?
Don't think we could be friends anymore.
It's just not my type of movie, I guess.
It's a TV show.
Either way.
To be fair, I've watched basically none that either you or Crow suggested, so...
There. Yeah. You know, we've been trying to get you into some good stuff. Just blew us off.
I haven't got round to it yet. Also, I don't remember the name of any of the movies you suggested.
It's been so long since you mentioned them.
Exactly. Not my fault I forget things easily. You guys should remind me more often. See, this is your fault, really, if you think about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Look, give me enough time and I can spin anything to make it the other person's fault.
Don't doubt it at that point.
I mean, usually I won't. If I fuck up, I'll at least admit that I fucked up. But when I want to, when it really matters, nothing is ever my fault. Hey, Mr. Hawkington.
Come on over.
I can come over?
Man, we're almost up to 2 stacks of silica in each container already.
Cool.
And that's 8 containers.
Fair. So 16 stacks.
Yeah.
See, I can do maths, but not very well.
Hello.
Who's helloing? Song! Hey, how are you?
Oh. I did forget something.
I'm not even looking at my stream preview, so honestly, that caught me completely off guard. That one, I was slightly more expectant. Hawk?
Did I get a zombie again?
No, Creeper.
Ah, finally! It's mixing up.
The curse is lifted.
The curse has been lifted. I apparently did something right.
Or something wrong. Otherwise, why would you be cursed in the first place?
Exactly. So this thing is 100% running at optimal balance.
So I can come over and have a look at it.
Yeah.
And criticize
when we
every
upgrade
little
to-
point of it.
And criticize every little point.
Exactly.
There are 90-degree angles. Even the power lines have been organized to be like straight. Minus. You know what? Fuck that. I can fix that problem too.
Fuck, you know how to get into my good books.
Yeah. I know how to get this power line to be on point here. Hold on. I'll fix this power lines.
Well done, Hawk. Not only did you successfully manage to scare Song, but you also made Tundra laugh at her as well, so double win.
Garrett's song. Oh,
Yeah.
with the creeper.
With the creeper. Oh, hey, just heads up. Rod's completely hooked into the system now. If you hear munching noises, I apologize, but I've basically eaten nothing all day. And it may or may not be 2 o'clock in the morning, so... Yeah, I'm getting some food in me. Right, Hawk, I'm on my way over.
Three. Oh, fuck, I messed that one up.
Well, you better unmess it up before I get back.
Yep, so even the power is a bit organized and straight now.
Okay. Oh, God.
And set up for future expansion too.
Ooh. Fancy.
So when it comes time, I know exactly how I'm gonna upgrade this thing to go to a second floor.
Fair. Right, I'm heading into the main bit of the desert now. I'm
I see
just
it.
passing Caterium.
Yeah.
How?
See it.
How
what?
is this bloody sugar cube so bad at driving?
Uh,
Let's just take a beeline straight towards him. Why not? So yeah, Song, how are you doing? Oh God, that's a big tune. Nearly there. I'm going to run out of fuel. And there goes the fuel. We're out.
push it a little bit further, a little bit further. You're almost to mine.
I know, I'm seeing if I can...
Are you completely out?
No, I've got fuel in the back.
Oh, okay.
I just want to see if I could coast it all the way. I couldn't. I've also got backup. Blade runners in my back. Because before you were on, I died. Hello. Oh, you've used the new fancy corner pieces.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look. And he's used the stairs. God, he's using more of the bloody building stuff than I do.
Do, 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 do. Aha.
Okay. It's all neat. Nice and organised. I've just walked up straight off that like a fucking moron.
How did you pull that off?
I wasn't paying attention to where the floor was.
The power poles ended up looking like they're actually attached to some of the belts. Like they're actually partially melded into them. Like, so they're acting both as support and as a power supply for the belt systems.
Right, I'm gonna have to take belts up. Gonna have to take belts off of that, yes. Gonna have to take points off of that.
Hey,
In fact, I can't even see where that is, so. I mean, yeah. Looks good to me.
and it's good enough to survive until. Well, this is like a heavy output until we get to Mark 3s of refinery or miners.
Aye, I'll go check when we get Mark IIIs.
Because at that point in time, we get Mark 3s, this will need at least a second floor.
Yes, it will. Sorry, Jellybean. Ah, shit.
Step in it.
No, just for that, I will.
And each container's up to
A lot.
4 stacks now. So 4 times 6, 24 stacks of silicon. We're ready for aluminum. Let's get this shit done. You
Right.
know what would actually complete this?
Nuclear power?
A system to transport it all the way to where we actually need it for building the aluminum.
Yeah.
Because this is so far away. It's heavily efficient, but it's so far away from anything.
Well, we can actually now
You-
scan for where the closest bauxite is.
Like maybe a train station?
No, train station would work. Holy shit.
Just put a train station here and run it over to. I'm trying to think.
I've just scanned for bauxite and it's probably 2 kilometers out from this point, nothing. I've hit no bauxite node yet. There, closest one, 2.5k.
In which direction?
South-southwest. They're all in the
So it-
south-southwest direction.
Holy cow.
So, 2.5 is the closest. 3.2 is the furthest that I can hit with a scanner. Hey, Hawk, how much do you want to hate me right now?
I don't want to hate you.
Okay, what about now? Now I've changed the milestone to one we can complete.
Actually, that would be super easy to complete because the machine up top is already set for the frames. And then we can, once we complete those, we can just reconfigure the whole thing for supercomputers again
Okay.
like we did.
Right, can I leave that with you whilst I go finish off iron?
Yeah, keep working on that iron factory.
Right, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Correction, I'll leave that in your hands.
I wouldn't go that far.
I corrected myself. I still have food. I'm munching.
So bauxite goes through the center from east to west of the island. The closest to us that you were picking up is in the swamp.
Right.
We're not going into the swamp.
Why not?
Because the iron farm that you're at right now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bauxites within range of it.
Wait, what?
Your iron farm.
Uh-huh.
There are 9 bauxites south of it. 3 of them are pure,
Oh, shit.
all within tolerable terrain.
Well, shit.
So why would we pull from the swamp when we have like a large main factory already near a shit ton of bauxite? I mean, even if you didn't choose all 9,
I was gonna say bauxite will go to a different factory.
if you headed, where's that coal nodes? Yeah, if you headed like south of the coal nodes that are near you, those pure ones,
Mm-hmm.
you'll hit a 4 node collection of bauxite, 1 pure, 1 normal, and 2 impures, like that are close knit with each other.
So it'll be equivalent to 2 pures.
Yep, so it's equivalent of 2 pures, and they're like sitting like right with each other.
Cool.
Why not like set up our bauxite factory there?
I didn't know those existed.
No.
Also, give me a second.
Also, you know where my coal generator is
Uh-huh.
on my map? There's 2 bauxites like up on top of the cliffs with it.
Oh, cool.
Like there's that pond that feeds the waterfall right next to the actual co-node.
Well, early game, if there's both coal and bauxite up there, we should go grab that one. Because we need both coal and bauxite.
Yeah, so that you've got a coal and bauxite node right there next to each other. It's they're both normals.
You know, I'll actually go scout it out.
Yeah, so just go up to that coal node above mine, or where I'm pulling my coal from on my map,
Hey,
and there's a bauxite just southwest of it, across the pond.
cool. Yep, I've had 1 ping southwest. I've had 2 more ping.
Yeah, oh, there's a whole bunch of bauxite down near you, man. Holy shit, your setup is just, there's so many belts and everything going everywhere.
What? Iron? Of course.
But yeah, you remember how to get to the spot where I got my coal?
Yep,
They're right next to each other.
cool.
Let me see.
I'll just
South
show.
of that, just slightly south of that, pretty much in the same biome, there is another coal bauxite combo, 2 normals,
Right.
sitting right next to each other.
I made a wrong turn somewhere. I
Go
think.
back to the factories. Go back to your factories.
No, it's fine. I'll find it.
Gotta head south.
Okay, I want to check out this cold node that I'm near first of all.
Where's that one at?
I don't know. Oh, that's this one. Just in the middle of nowhere, there's just a coal node. For no particular reason.
For no particular reason. Well, I think there's a reason it's there,
Yeah, to mine coal from it.
because that's where they decided to place it. All right, it's time. It is time.
It is time.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go set up the frames, and then while I'm waiting for them to finish, concrete.
Concrete, yes. Very good. So I'm assuming
You went too
Um,
far west.
I'm trying to figure out where you're.
You went too far west
Right,
because, like,
that's gotta be
the
a
coal
bit.
node is almost straight south of the iron.
So, around there on my map. I don't know if you're
No.
watching stream.
Where's your iron? Right
Iron's
next to the
there.
beacon. Okay, go straight south of there to the big lake. The big lake.
Oh yeah, yours is set up there. Right, okay.
You got to cross the canyon, cross the big lake, and climb the cliff. Where
Right.
that white marker is, there's a white marker on it.
I don't know why. I don't know what white marker's for.
Neither do I, but there's one there.
I guess I'm finally gonna go see what that's fucking about.
Some random beacon Crow placed while he was exploring.
Well, the thing is, it's got no beacon icon.
Oh, shit. I just did something really stupid.
Well done. Oh, that's
I,
for
uh,
angry dudes.
I decided to go back to the hub,
Uh-huh.
and I left my vehicle back at Quartz.
Well done. I've heard of more stupid things. Go with this rifle in my hand. I've never felt more. What's what I'm looking
Capable
for?
of surviving.
In need of a cheeseburger.
Eat a cheese.
I'm sorry. I couldn't think of another America stereotype. So I just went to what I knew. Food.
In need of a beer? A Budweiser?
9.
Something like that?
Beer is Deutsch. The Germans are known for their fucking excessive drinking. I'm a British to some extent.
Oh, no. The gun-toting Americans are known for their drinking.
You want to bet?
Yeah, gun-toting
Oh.
Americans are known for their drinking.
Okay, yeah, but so are all Germans and all British people.
Are known for drinking. Yes, I know. You know that we have like a little German town, sort of like a German-inspired German, whatever town here in my state. And when you guys do, or when they do, like whatever it's called, Beer Fest, Oktoberfest over there,
Uh-huh.
we do it over here too.
Bet.
We celebrate that town celebrates German holidays.
Fair dues.
God, that thing just blasts those away.
Yeah. Presume you can hit them.
Well,
Got
once they
them.
like come straight pathing towards you.
Holy shit. I've got 80 batteries on me.
Holy cheat indeed.
We can't... Where have those spitters just came from? I'm out of ammo. I'm having to do this old-fashioned way.
Got this.
Of course I've got this. I'm more used to fighting melee.
Seriously, where did those things come from?
But probably just spawned in afterwards.
That was not cool. That was not nice.
I don't know, right? What does this need? Right, so 2 over here. One needs black powder, the other one needs steel pipe. Oh shit, gas grabs. How much deforesting did you do?
Me?
Yeah, on your world.
Just a straight pathway.
I'm gonna say because
Like after you cross the ravine, like I just kind of like deforested like straight up and over until I hit the lake.
no wonder I couldn't figure out where the hell I was going.
Yeah, because you're not used to not having all those trees and stuff. You know.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Oh crap. We don't have enough modular frames to set up this endeavor.
How many more modular frames do you need?
601.
That one's really important, isn't it?
Well, if we're gonna actually make that last freaking heavy modular frame, then yeah.
What do modular frames take?
What, screws and pipes or something like that? Yeah. Manually make them, I guess.
Screws and pipes are rotors.
Or, okay, well then modular frames are, I don't know, they're like, reinforced plating and something.
Fairly sure they're reinforced and rod.
Oh, no, we don't need that last one because there's already a heavy modular frame inside of this special chest. A single one, so we only need to make 199 of them.
Okay,
I don't know, I'm just being stupid.
okay. That's an alpha spit up. Go on, big boy. I'll have you.
You have modular frames randomly throughout these other chests, so
I have
don't-
everything randomly through all the chests.
Yeah, this whole freaking thing needs to get organized. It hurts my brain. Yeah, no, so rods and reinforced plating, that's what makes the modular frame.
See if you can manually make a bunch.
Gonna have
We
to.
should have all of those
Plenty of
resources.
rods. Yeah, we should have plenty. 20,000 screws.
I was like, just see how. Oh yeah, you do fly. Just need 20,000 screws and all. Right, I can't even get up there.
Yeah, we don't even have enough screws. This build is gonna like take. No, what we need is all the product from your iron farm over there brought over here.
The iron farm isn't fucking running properly. Screws
Oh,
aren't being made.
I'm gonna have to manually make a lot.
Right. If you need, I can quickly connect up rods to power and feeds to power, and then you at least have several thousand of those materials when I died. Whenever you need them, is what I was going to say. Oh yeah, my house score still stands. Hey, Hawk.
I'm working on the resources right now. I'll sort it out. You don't
Okay.
have to really worry.
Thank you for not putting the power shards back.
They're in my chest here.
I've
Sorry.
already moved them.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
I'm not done using them. I've got to set up the freaking equipment upstairs.
Fine, I suppose.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
No. Right, since I'm going to be running for a while, I'm going to check my Discord notifications.
Yeah.
Well then. Yeah, you know about thing Crow had to go do?
Yeah.
Yeah, by the sounds of it, it didn't go too well.
I know. Yeah, we got all the piping that we need. Well, okay, that kind of sucks though. Like, is everything okay though? Like,
Yeah, everything's fine.
okay, well, I mean that's good.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, no one's injured.
Yet.
Crow might have hurt someone, though. On purpose, of course. I've got an itchy shoulder.
I'll do that.
What, don't itch my shoulder?
Don't have an itchy shoulder.
Oh. Thank you. I didn't realise that was an option.
It is. You just got to tell it not to itch.
I can tell not to be a piece of shit. That's about all I've got, though. Why have they respawned?
What respawned?
Anger hogs. Actually, to be fair,
You sh-
they
You're
might
not
have
having any luck over there, are you?
they might have been there for a while, and it's just I've driven past them and never noticed.
It's all your fault.
No, it's the anger hog's fault for looking too much like the ground.
For looking like the ground.
Yeah, that's my
I
excuse, and I'm
almost-
sticking to it.
I almost feel insulted on the Anger Hog's behalf right about now.
Well, because they look so insignificant, I forgot about them.
Sure. Did you die? You did.
No.
That's why you were over here and had to run back. Okay.
That's why I said I was dead.
I totally missed you saying you were dead, to be honest.
Fair.
Not to be a dick.
But I wasn't listening to you. Nice. Right, now I've got to hook all of those and all of those and some of those into everything upstairs. That's going to be fun. Because I think the way it is, I remember 6 rows. But it might be 5 and a bit. I don't remember. Let's go check. But I remember, I think building 6 rows. Oh, by the way, my gun's out of ammo.
Just take the ammo that's in my chest.
I'm all the way
Oh,
back
wait,
at
not
iron.
even- Yeah, you're not even over near me anymore.
1, 2, 3,
Have you thought about
4. If you say if I thought
expanding
about
your-
not dying,
no. Have you thought about expanding your platform out just one additional foundation so you can walk around all of this instead of having to jump through the assemblies?
well, on the other side, it is expanded by 1 more. Just when I was constructing them, I wanted to use as little foundation as possible.
Yeah. Like just falling and dying.
That has happened before.
Just because you don't have like foundation there and you're trying to like jump and navigate around and stuff.
I am known to die a lot on this game. Well, I can survive basically a 1-story drop, a story in this game being like 17 meters.
Mhm.
I can survive a 17-meter drop without taking any damage. So I can safely jump from 1 floor to the one below it.
Oh my god, why am I doing this? Wait, how fast are constructors when it comes to the plating? Or sorry, not the plating, the frames.
Modular frames at max, you're pushing 2 a minute.
Oh, that's crappy compared to manual.
Right. What you can do, head up to the iron platform as it currently is
Yeah.
over at the hub. Go
Yeah.
to where all of the machinery actually is,
Uh-huh.
and on the it should be eastern side. There should be 3 assemblers in a row, feeding into each other.
Yeah.
Turn off the last one. Just put it into standby mode.
What is this thing making?
Versatile framework, which uses modular frames.
Oh, that helps a little. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I know you need 1,000 modular frames.
Yeah, it's just a lot. And
Yeah.
your modular frame system over here is not keeping up or doing the trick.
It's producing 2.
Well, I mean, then you need to like, or we need to like upgrade. I mean, you've got the iron factory over there now, so it doesn't matter. This isn't going to matter.
Well, over here we're only going to be producing 12 a minute.
I mean, I would try and. You've got so many pure nodes. I would try and set it up to be producing more than that.
What I'm doing is I'm taking our previous production and scaling everything up by 6.
Can't scale it up even further.
Nope. Because 6 pure nodes overclocked is 6 times more than 2 normal nodes overclocked.
Do we really need to be producing as much plating as we are?
Which one?
Couldn't you like replace like some of the plating storage with like increasing the reinforced plating?
What, you mean the smart plates?
No, not smart plates.
What, the normal iron plates?
Okay, so like standard iron plating,
Uh-huh.
we produce so much of it that the thing stays backlogged.
It's not about
Could
we
we not
produce...
split that off? Like especially with the overflow, could we not split that off to help support like
Not about me
the-
going through that entire system and redoing a lot of work.
Because like we don't really need iron plating anymore. Well, we need some, but not enough to justify. Oh, that's why we have that thing now, the programmable whatever. Smart sorters. We can divert that shit now. And it backflows.
Yeah.
And it'll stop diverting the moment we take plates until it refills again.
Yes. $120, $150, $180, $210. Ah, fuck, I'll connect them all to one system and split them later.
Well, let me figure out what I'm doing now while I'm waiting for shit to produce. And we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm sorry, like modular frames, it's pointless to wait on the machines unless you're going to have like several machines running at the same time.
Well, over here we're going to have 6 machines making modular frames.
Yeah.
And then
And
when we get
that's 12 a minute, but
when we get T5
Oh.
belts and Mark III miners, that'll be every single machine in here will be overclocked to 200.
well, you're just going to overclock them in order to compensate for the upgrade.
You think I'm building all of this shit again?
Yeah, double up.
Steve!
Being said, though,
150, 180, 210, 240, 270.
I need 300. I need more. Fuck.
What?
Oh, nothing bad.
Well, I assumed that much.
Oh, wait. Take all. That's what I want to get rid of. Is these for my-
1, 2, and a little bit. Right, those 2 will be better off going on their own one, and then those 8 can just be on a separate one and all. Right, well, in terms of balancing, I'm doing the easy part at the moment.
There's an easy part to balancing.
Comparatively, yes. Well, all I'm having to do is connect all the smelters and ensure nothing goes over 480 belts a minute. It's when I get up to the more advanced floors where shit hits a fan.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna go eat some food,
Probably not a bad shout.
dinner time, while I'm auto crafting these frames, because if I'm not gonna, I don't need a machine if I'm like AFK.
Yep.
Yeah, that should be enough modular frames. I'm about to build almost 600 of them. That'll give us some excess.
I was going to say, how many do you have on you?
600.
Okay, yeah.
It'll be
you could-
more than enough for the 1,000 that we need.
What about the supercomputers?
I'll get to the supercomputers as soon as I get done setting up the heavy modular frames.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm just trying to get the resources for the heavy mod frames right now.
Supercomputers don't take modular or heavy modular.
I get that, but that way I can make the heavy modular frames, turn them in, and then focus solely on supercomputers, because we got to set up that like triple manufacturer whatever setup that we did the other day.
Yep. Right, you go enjoy food. Right. Of course. Right, so that's 240. And then this one, as soon as I get back over, yep. This is only running 60. Gonna turn those two around. Go. Now, there and there. No, bollocks. Send that way. Just gonna be easier. And I'm out of iron rods. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Some of these should have some iron in them. Would you look at that? I can't believe how lucky I just got. Would be a bigger pain in the ass if I hadn't actually turned on the smelters. But I did, so we're good. Right, I'll just craft all of this. There we go. Right, where was I? There. And we just hop over a little bit further. You asshole. Right, there. So, let's see, I want to take that one and that one right to the end, then up. So we'll just go straight to the wall. Nice couple steps so we actually have room to turn. Yeah, there's enough space here for 2 conveyor holes. Do it that way instead. Stevie! Oh no! A single iron! Right, and then we just go, instead of having it in line, and then like that, and hope everything can connect. In fact, let's move back closer. There. Closer again. Why won't you 90 degrees? Will that work? Sweet. Get rid of that one then. And then down to that power pole. Not power pole, but you know what I mean. Ah. And we have a slight problem here. In which we've run out of plates. That's generally what you call a little oopsie. Oh no, we're fine. See, I've just got a magic storage space for all of this. Why do I have that on me? I don't need that much that. That'll come in handy. I have nearly 50 modular frames. He's going to kill me. Hawk, it wasn't me, I swear. Something put them in my inventory. It wasn't me. Turn. Thank you. Right, cool. So all of those and the 2 rows which will go this side are both heading off to the screw floor.
Man,
Hey.
I stepped away. Took a bath and break, sat down, actually ate and enjoyed my dinner. I'm still not done making modular frames.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't say it was your fault.
I didn't do anything. I definitely don't have 50 modular frames over here. Totally don't. You got no evidence? You can't prove it. Can you?
I have 12 more to go before I have the exact amount we need.
So you can't prove it.
It was
Oh,
all your
thank
fault.
God, I thought I was screwed then.
Everything is your fault in the end.
Everything is awesome in the end.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team.
Yep.
I'm going to take one thing, be grateful about one major thing.
What?
The fact that there's the fact that they set this game up to have an inventory limit instead of a weight limit. You think about that.
I'd
You
rather
think
not.
if everything in here had a weight limit or had weight, and your
Well-
character was limited by that too.
I mean, to be fair, they could have done it either way. And had, the in-universe explanation somewhat make sense.
That they would need to have explained how a single character can carry 10 tons.
How can Steve carry 100 million?
Steve.
I'm talking about Minecraft Steve, not this Steve. How can Minecraft Steve
Oh.
carry so much?
Oh, is that what they finally figured out?
Well, gold is no longer the heaviest block.
Huh?
It'll be netherite. Because each block is made up of 4 times 9 gold ingots.
And you can have 27 of those in a shulker and 27 shulkers on your character at once.
However, we don't know the density of netherite.
Good point. Maybe it's lightweight.
Well, either way,
Maybe
it's still made with gold, so
maybe
hold
its
on.
infernal material helps to keep it light.
right, you can have if I just count the netherite, not the diamond armor it goes on, you've got 4 ingots on your head, plus 4 ingots on your torso, plus 4 ingots on your legs, plus 4 ingots on your boots. Then I open my bracket because this is where it gets complicated. You have 4 times 9, right?
Sure.
That's how many gold ingots are in a netherite, one netherite block.
Uh-huh. Okay, which one of Crow's storages or whatever is the one producing the encased beams?
You know, fuck it, I'll figure this out later. Right now, I've got a satisfactory to do.
Yeah, you do.
You bet I do.
Yeah, I bet you do.
You bet you're right, but you gotta do.
Just the right. We're gonna leave the left out of this, right?
Yeah, the left of things, but just dirty.
Okay, those are all beams.
They're all bees.
Beams. I found Crow.
Well
I
done.
found where he's where he logged off at.
Well done. Oh shit, did those just connect? Those just fucking connected. Hell yeah. That works. Are both of these Mark 4s? I don't remember. Yeah, we're both Mark 4s. It's the other side, which is a Mark 3 followed by a Mark 1. And those two should have connected.
He's not producing encased beams.
That's because there's no concrete going in there.
Where's his concrete coming from?
He's just bringing it over and putting it into a storage container.
Oh man, when I get that factory like upgraded and load balanced, I'm gonna take a Mark Mark 4 right now. I'm gonna take a Mark 4 belt and bring it over here.
Okay, Steve's back.
And I'll let him figure out how to load balance whatever comes off of that Mark 4 belt.
Okay.
I'll try and run it right next to where he's got this coal and iron coming in from.
Well, so if you're not
There's
careful,
no-
he'll
that's
miss it
iron,
entirely.
never mind. That's just iron. Never mind, he's got coal coming in from somewhere else.
Right. Now. Somebody's going to need more concrete. And it's me.
Wow, I need concrete too.
We'll get some.
Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know how I pulled this off,
What?
but I have I managed to get 8 concrete pillars more than what I actually needed for this.
What do you need concrete pillars for?
Or not, the concrete beams, sorry.
Right.
I got lucky. There was exactly enough in all 3 of our concrete beam systems for both of the concrete beam systems
I
for
will
it.
say, if you need concrete, well, encased beams, Crow's producing steel. And
Yeah,
there's
just take my concrete manually over there and
yeah,
load his system. That's what I should do. I should empty my inventory and take a full inventory over there for him.
we should take
and put it-
several full inventories over there for him.
Yeah.
I mean, your system might not have enough backed up concrete, but mine certainly does.
Oh, my system has enough backed up concrete.
Yours has one. Is it one unit for storage, right? Two
Two
units.
storage units.
Mine has 8.
Yeah, 2 industrials. Well, yeah, I mean, you're an overachiever.
No, I just need more concrete than you over here.
Sure.
So
All
yeah,
right, now screws. Wait, is he producing? No, he's not producing screws.
he's
His
only
is straight
producing steel.
Okay. Uh, I'm 20 2,250 shy on the screws.
2,250.
Yeah.
That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
No, it's not.
Looks
bad
like
at
you'll
all.
have to hand make some.
Yep. Rather quickly. So as soon as I get this done, you know what? I'm going to bring it up until I need just exactly 2,000. That way it's a predictable number.
But
Then dump all the screws up in the system upstairs and then come back down and start making 2,000. Because now the heavy modular frames are going to be about ready here in a second. Or they're going to start manufacturing here in a second.
Beardoos.
And I can start working on concrete development. All right, 2,000 screws to go. So let's get this machine running. Because it's just the screws holding me up right now.
What, there's no flaws? No nothing? I'm surprised you
No,
can balance.
They didn't even give me invisible wire to fly around on, you know?
Unbelievable.
Just one more complaint for the devs.
Aye. Right, I'm gonna come back for some more steel. I sure need a couple stacks. You know, although this game is technically early access, sometimes I forget that fact. Like, it's surprisingly, I'm not gonna say well polished.
I'm still trying to figure out how the heck this is considered early access. Because how long has it been out for early access?
Couple
Because
years.
there's a lot of content on the internet for this.
Couple years.
How is a couple of years considered early access? Like 6 months is early access.
How is 7 Days to Die still alpha?
I don't know.
Right, let me just quickly Satisfactory.
With early access, does that mean that the amount of people who can buy and download it is limited?
Nope. Initial release
Ye-
date March 19th, 2019. Just over
Yeah.
3 years.
Yeah, so we're 3 years in the making of an early access game. Like, what the final product gonna look like at that rate?
Can I just point out? Initial release date 7 Days to Die, 13th of December 2013.
And it's still considered
And it's
not even
still in
completed.
alpha. Well, God,
That's how they
Minecraft's,
justify having all the issues that the game has.
Minecraft's
without
not
getting-
completed.
It is, and Minecraft is continuously upgrading.
Dude.
That's a crow. How did I know you bitches would still be going?
Because we're insane and we like torturing ourselves.
Because we're a couple of bitches.
Or because this is actually a really addictive game.
Hey, crow, it is addicting. you know. I'll tell you something. I made a very beautiful, beautiful quartz factory.
It does look pretty good. I'm sorry, Jellybean. You're in the white.
100% load balanced. So now we're actually getting like crap tons of silica, by the way.
Yeah, he's got silica being produced by the bulk ton.
And we got the milestone done for, what's the name of that stuff again? Bauxite.
Bauxite. We've got tinfoil production, or we can have tinfoil production.
Yeah. He's gonna work on. We found a place that we're possibly gonna do a bauxite farm over near his iron farm. So
Factory, not farm.
factory. My apologies.
Farm implies that the material you're harvesting is the material you're using. For example, a wheat farm would generate wheat.
A weed farm.
Yes.
Aluminum. Yeah. So that's the other thing. I'm going to be.
We've got aluminium and concrete.
Yeah, I'm gonna be concreting.
Concreting.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go load balance and maximize the concrete. And when I get done with that, by the way, I was gonna run a belt over to next to your factory and let you decide how to tie it into your system so you could do the
Right, well,
so you can have a steady supply of concrete.
there's a drop down point tied into the concrete. All this needs is 100 concrete a minute. 75 concrete a minute.
Oh, I can give him more than that.
Can you now?
Oh yeah.
That's something I wouldn't want to see, but go ahead. Holy shit. Dude, we have steel.
Yeah. Yeah, we have all the steel beams. Now we just need to get the concrete over there so that we can like
Yes,
do
for
the same.
concrete.
I'm gonna concrete your head.
Do it. Come on. Do it. You won't. Wuss. Come on. Just do it. Come on.
But yeah, so I'm gonna take a Mark IV belt over to you, Crow, and then
I was going to say, you only need to run a Mark II.
that'll be enough for all of his because he's got
He's only got
multiple
3.
machines. How much are they pulling a piece?
25.
So okay, so 75. So yeah, 100. So Mark II would be enough. Yeah, but I've got to crow it up. It has to be. It has to be Mark IV.
Well, I've just dumped several thousand concrete into the machines because he had it sat around.
Mhm.
Oh, right. Okay, so this over here is also... Right. 150. So, Mark 3 belt.
Okay, so we need to do a Mark III to him. Okay. So Mark IV, got it.
Fine, I suppose so.
I mean, I'll load balance on my end, so it's not too crazy. But the Mark IV, so it delivers it faster.
Alright,
Because
cool.
he delivers his product on time.
This is the worst truck in existence. It's trying to go backwards up a hill is too fucking fat for. There, sort yourself out. I know you can follow that path. There. Sugar cube got stuck.
Go. There's that. That. Okay. I'm gonna drop off whatever I've got on me right now.
So, Crow, you join us at any point? What time is it? 25 past 3. Cool. I can get iron done by the end of the day. Or by when we end. Alright.
How long you plan on doing this? Because,
Well,
or how much longer do you think you're gonna want to do this before calling it quits for the night?
I'll probably wrap up around 6 like I normally do. So I want to say like
Which-
10 your time.
Okay, so that leaves us
So
about
2200.
2.5 hours.
We'll end at 2200 your time.
Mm-hmm.
Which is 0600 my time. Zero hundred crows. So yeah. Well, in about an hour or so, I might need to go get more food.
Yeah.
Because
And until
still, I've only eaten about half the calories I should have today.
I don't like calorie counting. I mean, it's kind of a good method, but I don't like calorie counting.
Okay, I use it as a I don't calorie count. That's the thing, I don't.
It's
Just-
a general guideline to about how much food you need to
Yeah.
put down a day.
I know by having how much to eat. So I'm seeing roughly how much extra I should have eaten today. And it's about double what I've eaten. Got no ammo.
What am I looking for? I'm looking. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? I don't know.
Fair enough, dude.
Mark 4 belts put out 480 a minute,
Yes.
right? Because okay, Mark 1 is 60, Mark 2 is 120, Mark 3's is 270, and Mark 4's is 480.
Yes.
That math just hurts my brain
Good.
because it's not like a consistent increase. Like you go up 60 the first time, and then you're going up 150 the second time,
Yes. Well, it doubles.
and 110 the third time.
It doubles, then almost doubles, then not so quite doubles, and then who fucking cares at that point?
Who cares at that point?
Right, I've got to do it like that, unless I say that, I might not need to. Never mind, I need to. Unless I want to rerun that belt, which I really don't. I might have to rerun that belt anyways. Oh, would you look at that? Now it won't reach. That's because I was connected to the wrong one, you dipshit. Oh, it will fucking reach. Got no concrete.
We have 2 industrial containers of concrete here.
I have no concrete on me.
Ah.
Because I haven't picked any extra up yet. Obviously, I've got 6 industrial containers full of concrete.
Okay, well, I am not an overachiever like you.
I'm not. Just, I know. That's why I'm a dipshit.
It's great. You know, I could do all of my foundationing here at the concrete factory with just what's being produced.
Yep.
Uh,
There we go.
so can we shut
Fucking hiccups.
down the other steel factory now that he's up and running? Or
Would
do we
you-
need to still keep that running right now to feed the iron factory?
That needs to be kept alive for now. Fucking hell, I'm yawning like crazy. Oh shit, that's not connected. That would explain why it was going whichever fucking direction it wanted. And pissing connected that up. Okay, still go face that way because reasons. Right, let's have a look. Go up here. You got that there. And then we have another one there. And then another one there.
That's going to be genius.
Wait. Am I a dipshit?
Yes.
Okay, thought I was. Yeah, I thought... Why have I run all of these like this then? Ah, fuck it. It's getting the same amount of items either way. I can't be bothered. I need concrete. I've got no concrete up here. Crow, you were around when I saw it out. Ah, yeah, you were totally around when I saw my top bars out. Because you fucking helped me with them. But yeah, now all 10 hot bars are populated with stuff. All of them are nice and organised. Every single item that I could conceive, wanting to build, it's in there. Why do I have 678 screws? 768. I can count. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but relative to load balance and everything, I reckon the wiring is going to be the easy part. Even with all the machines I've got to do. Got no cable anyways. I can't connect them if I wanted to. Right. Just head over here. So yeah, Crow,
That's why.
this place is powered. This place has an outside connection through a switch, of course. Because of the scale of it. There we go.
Oh, you mother liquor. Okay. Hey. Don't tell me that that's
Bats. I don't know. But you told me not to tell you. So I felt like telling you.
You gotta be. Oh, you dirty whore.
Only on the weekends. What have you done?
I misaligned one item that threw the entire freaking thing off.
Congratulations.
I know, right?
Right, splitter. I need cable for a splitter. Jump down. Seriously, I've got nothing in just terms of random shit. How do I have 12 circuit boards on me but not some fucking wire? How do I have 80 batteries but no wire? Well, no cable.
No, that is straight.
What would have been the smarter move would have been to grab one of these on the output, pipe it all the way to the top, and just have a chest all the way up there. Same wire. I didn't have to come down here whenever I needed it. "92 hours of gameplay." I missed all my hits. There we go.
Oh. That's kind of, I'm figuring things out.
How the modular. How the box is coming along. What's difficult?
The heavies?
Aye, that's the ends.
I don't know. I'd have to go over there and look. Well, to be honest, I haven't looked.
All right. The fuck is that lined up with? The hell are you in
Not what you
line
want
with?
it to be aligned.
What?
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 What you say?
I'm just confused. Shit's lining up with shit I didn't expect it to line up with. Or was lining up for no fucking reason.
Sure.
Right. Carefully.
Apparently, I suck at spatial awareness.
Yep. What have you done?
I just suck at spatial awareness.
Okay. No elaboration? Ah, you're all good, dude.
No, I can't determine like how far away, like depth perception, other things like that.
That's
Wait,
because you're looking at a 2D monitor. Wait, what? I mean, I know now. Why? Right, I need to go upgrade some belts downstairs. You had me believing they had actually done it. And it was coming in update 6. I doubt they would. But they've seemed chill enough that if there's just a feature in the game which everybody who plays the game loves, they won't remove it. That's why lizard doggos are never going away.
Lizard doggos are never going away.
There'll be people at their studios waiting to kill them if lizard doggos went away. I'm just upgrading that to tier 4. It's easier. No, we want perfect balance. Also, yeah, either way, download a mod. I mean, that's understandable. I don't think the intent when they were putting lizard doggos into the game was ever for people to just pen up a bunch of them and collect their drops every couple minutes. Like the intention is, or it was, when they were coming in the first place, you know, just have 1 or 2 dogs and they occasionally give you something good. Well, that's just called being unlucky. I'm gonna go retame my dogs and check. You get 4 purples from 1 pen. Fucking hell. That's just called getting fucking lucky. Where's my luck? That's not quite in line. I believe it. Right, we should now have screw production online, pretty much. So if I go upstairs, I should find that, if I could get upstairs, that is. Why am I going in there? I just need to go to hotbar 5. Right, and no... Well, the easiest way to figure it out is to wire them all up, wire up all of the smelters again, and then see if it all gets backlogged. If it does, we're golden. Or as Hog would say, we're cooking with bacon grease.
Yeah, bacon grease makes everything taste better.
It makes everything taste like bacon. Of course it makes everything taste better. It's bacon.
Nothing tastes better than bacon.
There's only two reasons you don't like the taste of, or you don't like bacon. One, you're a part of a religion which doesn't allow you to eat bacon. Two, you're evil. Those are the only two reasons you don't eat bacon. Those are the only two reasons anyone doesn't eat bacon. There we go. That is now all 96. All 96 of them online. It's only another 244 megawatts, I think. Nothing insane. Why do you have no power? Because I'm an idiot. For some reason, when I went to reconnect the power, they didn't connect. Also, Steve! Steve, look at what we've done together. Isn't it amazing? Easy mistake to make. God. If I saw that actually, anyone would think you're a dipshit. But in actual fact, that's me. Oh. Also, at least me running everything allows me to spot bottlenecks quickly. Because yeah, that, bottleneck. That, not a bottleneck?
Now you're questioning yourself.
What sort of belt it connected to? That's definitely a T4 belt. Nope, it's Mark 1. Where the hell's that pulling from? Okay, it's just those two. Right, okay. It's supposed to be like that then. Also, can I just point out, this is the only non-90-degree corner. It's the only non-perfect corner in this entire place. And that's because that sticks out too far. So that's not a bottleneck. To be fair, if it was, it would be moving at 60 minutes and not 30. That's fine. That's fine. That's not running at all. That's what you call concerning. And that's why that's not running. I haven't fucking hooked any of these up. $30, $60, $90, $120, $150, $180, $210, $240, $270, $300, $330, $360, $390, $400, $410.
Dipshit.
Thank you.
I fucked something up there.
Oh,
Did you-
Hey,
That was for both
Thank
you guys. I was being all inclusive.
cool.
Thank
I was
you.
even including me.
30, 60,
So what have you fucked up over here so far?
90,
Oh shit.
Fucked
Oh
nothing
shit.
up.
120,
Not you, him.
150,
Actually, either one of you that's been over here.
180, 210, 240, 270, 300, 330, 360,
Oh,
390, 420, 450,
Hey, Kimo, stop it.
480.
Aren't going that way.
I was looking. I was like, "What did y'all fuck up over here?" Now thinking, for some reason, thinking I was in your world. I'm actually sitting in mine, and I thought I'd heard you say something about running concrete over to the steel spot.
Yeah.
And I'm under my steel pad, where I just ran the concrete earlier today. And I was like, "Why the fuck's it so backed up? What did y'all do now?"
Well, we don't have
That's
concrete
why I asked
running to
that.
our steel.
And and I was looking. I was like, "Oh, yeah." I had to leave before I got the chance to throw in the smart splitter for overflow with the awesome sink.
Well done.
Oops. I was just cursing at you two for nothing right there. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll make up for it later.
I thought for a second we were going to get an apology off Crow.
No, because I know it's gonna be deserved. Just didn't happen yet.
You thought wrong.
For now, I apologize. As soon as you do or say something wrong, just consider that removed, and we'll call it a day.
That's as close to a proper apology as we're ever going to get.
I did say I'll apologize for now. That's technically an apology,
For now.
even with a statement of almost definite temporary status. Just because I know you two. Come on, you gotta give me that.
You do in fact know
You
us,
gotta-
yes.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I fit right there in the exact same bracket, so don't worry about that. Probably more so, actually.
Was I supposed to be worrying about that?
Well, no, but I know you youngsters these days are so concerned with what everybody else thinks about you.
Yeah.
Except for the weird ones like you.
Yeah, well, you've got my generation, and then the freaks who are actually normal.
You're just being... Dude, political correctness never used to be a phrase that existed.
How
It
have
was
I
just
managed to
say
break?
what's on your mind and that's it. What?
How have I managed to break everything?
Carefully.
They're good at it, I guess. Right?
To bet this is why you do a relatively dry run.
Yeah, every real man dry palms. What are you talking about?
I said run, not rub.
Oh. Pussy needs lotion for that.
I just not connected that up.
It's great.
I haven't connected it.
Alright, I need a smart splitter right here. Perfect. Center. Concrete.
Yep.
It will be overflow. Alright.
Right, next story up. Make sure everything's working properly on the rod floor. That now is. That should be getting.
Wait, you're not going to be
I'm up
getting
to
any. concrete
Sorry.
out of our current out of the original concrete factory right now?
Any what out of what factory?
Any concrete out
Any
of
what?
the original concrete factory right now?
Out of what factory?
You're not going to get any concrete out of a concrete factory.
Ah, okay. Oh, what the hell he was talking about?
I'm good at translating.
You know that's not going away anytime soon, right, Hawk?
Oh, I know that's the problem.
For you.
Hey, you know who you're
I
friends
have
with.
zero problem with it.
I've got no problems with it.
I know you guys have no problem.
So hold on, that's a 2-1 vote, right? We win. That means you can't have a
Oh.
problem with it anymore.
Guess what?
Oh no, I can have a problem with it. I'm just not allowed to voice that opinion. That problem.
Hold on. A man voicing an
guess how many-
opinion? That's not allowed
guess how many-
anyways.
Guess how many collected tickets I have in about y'all things like right now in my world?
I'll let Hawk guess first.
56.
G?
I know it was at least 46, either 46 or 47 when you asked me that yesterday. So I'm going to say you're up to 62.
50 on the nose.
Oh yeah, it's a max stack cap of 50. Fuck.
Welcome to Jeopardy. I win.
Closer without going out over. Fuck you. No, that's Price is Right.
Wait, it
isn't
goes. It only goes up to 50?
Yeah.
So any points accumulated in that time doesn't add up to shit, huh?
I think it keeps sort of a memory of how many it owes you.
Oh, then yeah, I really still only had 50. I'm just about to get another one.
But
I got 95k to go.
oh, I just
4,
haven't
3.
connected those. Whoops.
Give me a minute here. Now that I got that awesome thing hooked up, my concrete will not back up too much. And actually, I should run a splitter off of that as well.
Right, I've got to get iron up to.
Same.
Oh shit, this is gonna hurt.
Backup concrete.
I landed face first. Dead.
Oh shit.
You did what now?
I dead.
He skydived off of his freaking iron platforms and
Yep.
landed on the cement, on the concrete floor face first.
I landed on the concrete face first.
Get wrecked.
Arms splayed out to the side of me. Feet together. And hey, guess
The
what?
glory.
All of my backup Blade Runners were on my body. Or in my truck. I can't look down now. You know, I can't look down. I can look up, can't look down.
Dude, there's so many of those kinds of bugs in this game.
Um,
Ones where you can no longer interact with the doggo even though the option says it's there. You
Hell,
can't look up, you can't walk, you can't sidestep.
Hawk, I'm
various
gonna have to
ones.
reload. I'm gonna have to reload the world. So I hope you're not doing anything important.
I'm glad I hadn't joined yet.
Do. When was the last time you saved?
I've just manually saved.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he saves right now and then close it. It's just it's a bug that the game needs restarted to fix. Certain other things can fix it, like weird ways of combining button presses,
Yeah.
but it's a little different for every situation, it seems, because I thought I had one, I can't remember what it was now. I tried it with a different one that popped up and didn't help at all.
Not doing anything too crucial.
I can look down again. I can see my feet. God, Toes, I've missed you.
When was the last time you saw your own without a telescope?
Yes. Can I just
I have
point
to use
out,
a mirror.
See, I can make tall jokes too, bitch.
my crate isn't showing up on the map.
I have to use a mirror from 10 feet
Ooh.
away to see my to see my feet.
Fair.
That was a fat joke.
Aye. Hawk, can I borrow your Blade Runners?
There's should be an extra set in the chest at the
Okay,
hub,
cool, I'm stealing them.
and if not, just let me know.
Okay. Rotors, a gun.
And get up top. Heck,
No, next chest. That's Crow's
iron
chest. There you go.
cased.
Someone shouldn't leave a rifle and 145 rounds just lying about.
Why not?
that's
That's the fun
the
part.
third chest is Crow's chest.
Right.
That's why that's in.
Look, that's how you lose a rifle and 145 rounds.
Well, that was his initial rifle. He hasn't picked it up yet.
Yeah, I know he hasn't. But I'll end up stealing it.
Ooh. I have basically 3 industrial storages of encased beams on my world just from when I went AFK to go to the stupid thing earlier.
Fair.
That's not stupid. It's just,
Not for you.
I don't know. Uncomfortable.
I mean, it's kind of supposed to be.
I've never done well with that sort of stuff.
The thing that you pressed in order to like mass move a single item over.
What, Zoop?
Well, from inventory.
Oh, just hold control, click on the item that you want, everything in your inventory of that type will move.
Thank you. That's what I needed.
Yep. Oh god, what I thought was the bottom of iron is not the bottom of iron. That's just the screw layer. That's how big the screws are. In terms of how much platform they need.
Yeah.
Like Spike. Well, hey, at least it's sunny. I can see the iron box from miles away. Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing.
He broke something.
Yeah. Oh. Watching YouTube shorts last night / this morning and found a argument. I think it was a conversation between Joe Rogan and a flat earther. And fucking hell, that flat earther has no idea what they're on about.
Half the time I don't think Joe Rogan does either,
Fair.
to be totally honest.
Well, flat earther claimed that the Earth couldn't be round because of the curvature that they state it is. He
I watched a short where a flat earther actually proved that the Earth was not flat using his own science that he was trying to use to prove that the Earth was flat.
Hey,
He's like, if the Earth is actually curved, and he took like these posts that were like precisely like 3 meters tall, and it had a camera that was perfectly 90 degrees scoped through the hole of one, and then there was a target that could only be seen through the hole of the other. He's like, if the Earth is in fact not level or not straight, then I should not be able to see this object through this other hole over here, and he couldn't.
uh,
And he's like,
okay,
and then so he freaking like cut the video.
as a flat earther, if you proved yourself wrong, why would you upload that video in the first place?
I bet you somebody else got their hands on the video, because once you actually have something on your computer and stuff, it's not safe. I guarantee you somebody else uploaded it. He did not upload it himself.
Wait, stuff on my computer is not safe? My NFTs! My absolute waste of money! But I totally had to buy and not just fucking screenshots. Also, my cryptocurrency. What was the first country to say cryptocurrency is legal tender? Was it El Salvador?
Yeah, one of the most crime-ridden countries in the fucking world.
Aye. And what happened to the price of Bitcoin shortly after that? It plummeted about 40 fucking %.
Still, people that got in the beginning are...
Oh, they are
Oh,
fucking
jeez.
loaded.
Oh, Jesus.
Buying Bitcoin for like what, $10 per coin? Like, they are
That-
minted now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you hear the story of someone who bought pizza with Bitcoin.
No.
He posted on an online
No.
forum that if someone ordered a pizza for him, because he was tight on cash but wanted pizza, he would give them 100 Bitcoins, which at the time was worth like nothing. $5, something like that. So,
Somebody bought it for him,
yeah, and got 100 Bitcoin.
which is
Ooh.
probably worth a crap ton of money now.
Alexa,
It is.
what's the current price of Bitcoin?
One Bitcoin is worth $30,600 up 2.4%
Alexa.
of
Yeah,
Shut up.
30 grand a piece.
Aye. So that dude got $3 million. If he kept all 100, he would be up 3 million for a pizza.
Yep.
I would buy a pizza for 3 million.
Hells yeah.
Okay, I would buy a pizza to get 3 million, not pay 3 million for a pizza.
Wish that other dude did.
Yeah. 15 years ago, I paid $3 million for a pizza.
That's the story to tell your fucking grandkids.
Aye. But Grandpa, I thought you owned Bitcoin. I did. And then I got a bit peckish.
Hmm.
I'm going to need to bring a absolute shit ton of quick wire over here.
Okay, these are still just the foundries.
Right, well. Oh shit, like. There we go. So the next floor 4 above, yes, words, using G, you knobhead. The next 4 floors above us have more advanced crafting recipes. So before I move on to those, I should probably wire up all the simple ones. I have no wire over here, do I?
Probably not.
No, I left it all over at main base. It's fine.
Alright, so every 2 of these.
Never mind,
have
it's
one
there.
Constructor.
Okay, the smelters, yeah. All the smelters are actually connected. I've got to figure out how I'm actually wiring the floors together.
The double-sided outlet in each floor/roof corner, and then lead them around the room
Yeah.
with the single-sided. I would lead them around the room with the single-sided.
I mean, I've just got
Bring
them,
them up with the doubles.
I've just got them going along a single wall.
Okay, you can even put them on the ceiling above them. Really?
Now you can't put outlets on ceiling.
Oh, really?
Nope.
Okay.
Be useful if you could.
I thought we could. My bad.
If I put all the power lines in first, and then I can actually connect everything. Right, then go like that. Let me just quickly check something. So Hawk, you need what, 1,000 modular frames for those heavies?
Yeah, that's what I ended up needing.
So yeah, that would have been about 500
Shit, I
minutes
was
of
supposed to-
construction.
Yeah, 500 minutes.
Yeah, if you would just use that one single assembler up top,
Yeah,
would be 500 minutes.
yeah, that's why I did it manually.
Right. With this, running for just over an hour, you've got that 1,000.
Speaking of, shit, that means I have to. I don't want to.
Don't want to what? Set it up for supercomputers?
Yeah.
We need the power.
Because
I've
look,
got no cable on me.
we just need 50 supercomputers and it's not done. I don't want to do it because I'm working on the freaking concrete and I actually like was in a groove.
Right,
Suck it
work,
up, Buttercup.
work on the concrete then.
This thing's not even set up for it anymore. Like we're gonna have to completely reconstitute the setup because it's not. It's currently set up for producing module engines, and there's quite a few of them in here.
What do you mean we?
You currently have it set up for module engines.
No. You've got to reconfigure it. I'm working on
Oh.
iron.
I
This
have to
motherfucker's a slave driver. I love
Yes,
it.
yes, master. Ah. Cracks me up. This is why I like playing with you guys. It's just straight up entertainment every day, all day.
You sure it's not just for the abuse?
I'm not going to deny that.
Sadomasochism's real in this one.
Yeah. Oh, you got issues, dude.
Let me see here. I can go up at that angle, so
20 times 36 is 600 and 720, I want to say. Yeah, 720 plates a minute is what we're making. We're not going to be
hardcore.
storing all of that. We're actually only going to be storing 180 a minute. 120 a minute, I can count. Right, connect that to there. Grab that to there. Connect that up to that one, and then all I've got to do is go around the outside of that building, or this building, and connect it. A bit like so. Plates are being produced.
Awesome.
They're not being stored. Just the machines are physically online.
Ah, okay.
I must make sure everything works. How much power is the screw floor going to use on its own? I don't even want to think about it.
Probably not too bad, really.
Well, Maximum Constant has been overproduction for a long time.
Okay.
Oh, okay, we're not having power issues yet. But at the same time, I was hoping to have completed this iron about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, whatever that person said.
I mean, used to are more likely to know Spanish than I am.
I wasn't paying attention.
And I don't know Spanish. Hawk?
But
Well,
I'm like, nope.
Crow wasn't paying attention. I don't speak Spanish. So it's either you either weren't paying attention and don't speak Spanish, or you were paying attention and speak Spanish.
I wasn't really paying attention, and I barely speak Spanish.
Well, we're fucked.
Nah. Nothing to worry about. If it was, by now, I would have already known to tell you to start worrying.
Fair. Right. Next row. Go guys, I could use some T3 power poles. Probably screw level. Just so I don't have to run twice the amount of normal power poles. That's a lot of resource that we don't have right now.
We have all the resources we need. We just have not utilized them yet.
Fine, whatever.
Don't worry, we're all working on something productive. 3 times faster than you'd be getting it done by yourself.
Well, to be fair, if I were playing by myself, I would have probably burnt out about 70 hours ago.
Yeah. And twice as fun, and twice as annoying.
Yeah.
Especially when you got people wandering around on your world just doing whatever to whatever and changing things without telling you.
Yeah, I bet that's annoying.
Much so, much so. Like I just did to you.
Cool.
Granted, if that was true, I'd just be fucking up my own work right now. But... Oh, and I laid down 3 too many assemblers. Oops.
3 too many assemblers.
So 6.
Yeah, so I apparently I went all the way across.
You put down 6.
And then I
now.
looked at the other side. I was like, "Oh yeah, I only did 3 over there."
Well done.
There.
Right?
I can only describe you as pure fucking genius.
Fair enough. I'll take it.
Oh, that's a problem. Yep, I haven't connected those yet. Let's actually connect the entire thing together.
Oh, I've disproven your theory, by the way,
What theory?
of why Zoop goes away when we die.
Okay.
When I log out, I haven't died. Especially if I like log out for a minute in your world. I haven't died. I just sat down. Log in. It's still me. Still the same tool. I get back up. Don't have Zoop anymore.
Okay, well, it's just a fucking theory.
I know, and I respect the theory. It was a good one while it lasted.
Thanks.
But I got to thinking about it, and yeah, that only lines up until you get to that point. Then, just like most good theories, one example puts it out the window.
Yep.
Some of the greatest theories ever had been put down that way. Well, what started off as the greatest theory. and they just get shit on. The life of smart people.
Have you ever thought that?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Now what?
You ever thought that Christians are basically just atheists?
If they could face reality,
Well,
yeah.
atheism is just the non-belief in any god.
Or any higher power, afterlife, shit like that.
Right. And there are throughout all the cultures around 2,000 gods. Throughout all cultures, past and present, there are around 2,000 gods. Christians believe in one of them. So they don't believe in 1,999. Atheists don't believe in 2,000. Just
Exactly.
we don't believe in one more than they do.
Well,
That's a fair
actually,
point.
okay, so if a Christian has ever actually read his Bible, he believes in all 2,000 of them.
Are you saying that all Christians are guys? I thought
That can read?
homosexuality was a sin.
No, but I'm saying that if a Christian has ever read his Bible properly, he actually believes in all 2,000 gods.
I've
just-
never read a Bible.
On the
I've owned
the
two.
homosexual subject,
Oh,
you would think if they had that big of a deal with it, touching little altar boys would not be a problem like it is with the priests.
hold on. Those are Catholics. Different story.
Yeah, they're like extreme Christian.
No. So Catholics are Catholics don't acknowledge Christian beliefs.
There's a God, but we're still going to be pricks.
Because to them we aren't actually Christian, so they believe themselves to be the true Christians, those pure Christians, whatever you want to call it. Because we don't quite believe the same way they do. We
You
believe in the Bible. They believe that also the Pope is God's voice on earth.
Pope's just an
and
old
that
man in a
we're supposed
chair.
to- and that we're supposed to worship the saints as well.
That's the imaginary man's boy toy.
Yeah. So here's the Christians view the Catholics believe that the Pope is God's voice on earth as blasphemy. If at most Christians believe that he would be a prophet, but the Catholics believe that the Pope has the authority to change the very law of God. So that's why they don't necessarily get along.
Yeah, hearts were still going. And of course the Pope's a prophet. Do you know how much money the Vatican gets because of him? Because it's a massive profit. God. I know, different spelling, I'm being a douche.
I know.
You're absolutely fucking right.
How are you, Hearts? I still haven't figured
They're
out that
just-
interlacing issue.
They're
We're
just a bank with a zip code, okay?
Or the Italian version of a zip code. Postcode for anyone in the UK. God, why the fuck do I have to translate
Yeah.
views all the time?
Postal code, zip code, whatever.
There's no postal code, it's just post. A postal code is a postcode that's on the coast.
Not you. I was sighing at numbnuts here.
Hello.
He's squealing at the cat. I think he's attacking her.
Right, fair enough. You're tired, so popped in to say goodnight. Are we that boring? Are we so boring that you've come to fall asleep?
Yes. No, we're just that difficult to listen to.
Okay, that's fair.
Absolutely fair.
I wouldn't listen to myself.
Ooh, we have. Yeah, we do.
To be fair, I nicked a fair bunch of them, but yeah, we've got Steel Beam. Well, it's been at least 7 hours since
Have y'all been grabbing from the encased?
Nope.
Yes.
Okay, he has.
Okay. Okay.
Well, you didn't set up
As
concrete there, so...
the balance seemed all fucking weirded out.
Well,
Yeah, I haven't run good
Well-
concrete over yet. I know.
so
I know.
whatever encased is in there is whatever concrete we've put in the storage, which isn't as much. So still streams, so want to say night. All right, fair enough. You have a good night, Heart. To be fair, I'll be going bed couple hours.
Night Hearts.
These twats will be going bed in I'm assuming a couple hours. Maybe a bit longer. I don't fucking know.
Ah,
The grown ass men, they can decide their own sleep schedule.
the fuck.
You bite your tongue.
I'm just. Oh, I see what y'all ran the concrete off of. Okay.
So we didn't run the
No.
concrete off of anything.
Well, I didn't put the concrete in the storage and run these lines.
That's probably Hawk. But I've just been putting the concrete into the industrial storage that's in line with it.
Okay, that'll be coming out soon. I'm gonna do a different feed system for the other half of these assemblers,
But
or for all 6 assemblers, but for that input will be. That shit's all gonna come from underneath.
fair enough.
What did you figure it up to be? You said 150 concrete a minute. But actually, yeah, that's a good thing. Thank y'all for setting that up temporarily.
Yeah,
To be perfectly honest,
well, we needed
'cause
the
that's
beams, so
yeah, big time.
shit. No, that's too far.
So these, I need to go copy those constructor settings.
Each of that's like a 1 split 2. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Fuck! I knew I was stupid.
Oh,
I was right the third time.
all those are underclocked a little bit. These get overclocked. So yeah, there's that.
What?
Better hope this doggo's got a purple slug.
There should be
Yeah, it
50
still won't be
summons
The hub.
wherever Hawk. Okay, I took them off Hawk and put them in the hub. I don't know where Hawk's put them, well. Because Hawk had them in his chest. And that's just unacceptable.
Yeah, that's some greedy ass shit right there. You want to be the only one with fancy factories, huh? Is that what the fuck this is to you, huh?
Must be.
It's a fucking joke to you, sir?
Sure. Haha.
He sounds so defeated.
Now, I'm fairly sure he just saw your face and was laughing at that.
Yeah, probably.
Aye. I know I would.
No, I'm just accepting defeat. I can't argue with you two.
Okay. We
That's
win.
fair too.
there's just no point in arguing with you two.
To be fair, he's right.
I am really good at arguing.
Us two are both really annoying when it comes to arguing.
Let's see, how much resources do I have? All right.
If I really feel like getting into it, I just haven't had the energy lately.
Aye.
Okay.
I've noticed that I've even felt less argumentative.
480
No.
divided by 2,
No, I love to
240.
argue just to do it.
240, which requires
The fuck?
tier 3 belt to push.
Yes.
Gee, I have a problem.
You have many, but what's this one?
I'm standing where my truck's. Okay, it's part of it's bouncing me back. My truck's just invisible then.
Okay.
Explorer, I mean. No, I can see the workbench. So I was, what the fuck is it? Did somebody disassemble something? I was like, wait a minute, my truck was sitting there. So I walked over and it says press E to open workbench. So what the hell, where the fuck's the rest of my truck? And it let me walk through it at first. So it was just
240.
gone. The fuck
no,
is
no,
this
wait.
game?
Wait. 480 divided by 2 was 240.
Yes.
Okay.
He's correct so far.
Okay, no, you don't get it. This is this factory's going to be 2 layers tall, just like before.
He's damn right I don't get it.
But I'm trying to keep things down. Like, not overusing. I'm not MK4ing everything on the belt.
Cool.
Okay, so that's
It drives me
480.
nuts that you're saying that.
Why?
And this split, we'll split it to 240. So, and then this splits it to 120, which is
Why do all these feel a pixel crooked?
this one. There we go.
Are they?
Like half of a pixel crooked. Something with the machines and the way they lay down and everything. So often they look like they are off from the platform alignment, like rotated by just like not even a pixel, just a little, almost unnoticeable bit.
Yeah.
And I think it's just my brain screwing with me.
Fair.
It wants me to get worked up about this shit. It's gonna fucking work.
Because you can tell when Steve comes around, because fucking hell he's loud. Ah shit, I can't even do that yet, I'm not done with this. There.
I have to get under this platform. Why did I make it so big?
Hey. Can't say for which part of you.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I know you've got many small parts. Mainly your entire body.
Yeah, more or less.
Right. I mean, only being 5'8"? God. 5'9"? See, I've even lost track of how tall you actually are.
5'8" and a half ish. 5'8".
Hawk, you're what,
Somewhere in
6
there.
foot?
Yeah, I'm 6 flat.
Aye, well, he's showing us where the half-inch still counts. I mean,
That's a
This
good
is
one. I
true.
like it.
do you ever
No, that's really good. I like
do you
that.
ever see a tall person going, well, I'm 7'1.5"? No, you don't. Also, the half-inch down somewhere else would really help.
It would. Hawk knows about that pain, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Tic Tac. Look, we have matching Tic Tacs.
Whoa.
Hey, you want a
Matching,
Tic
huh?
Tac fight? You want a Tic Tac fight?
Now,
Most people would call it sword fighting, but
that's a fight I'm not willing to watch. Most other fights I'm down for watching. That one, not really.
Well, I'm at least going to get the first floor of this done today before you get off. I might have to wait till next time to get the second floor done.
All right.
Just because.
Well, I'm not sure I'm even going to get this Iron Factory done today.
no
Well, I mean,
stealing
that
gonna be
iron
done.
factory, as massive as you've been making that build, I'm just be happy that it be done by the time the next update comes out.
I don't think there's
Or
been
I
a
wouldn't
date announced
expect
for
it.
that either.
I wouldn't expect more than it, or I wouldn't expect it to be done by the time the next update comes out. I should say it that way.
Okay, so chat, from this stream onwards, we're not working on the Iron Factory.
My happiness doesn't mean that much to you, does it?
It depends
No,
sometimes.
not really.
As big as I'm making this, the hardest part right now is ensuring that I fit G's build standard of 90 degrees and stuff like that.
So even when he's building, it's still my OCD controlling.
So, okay, just one. 3, 4, 5,
To be fair, I'm only doing right angles right now because of your bitching.
Good. So what he's saying is I should start bitching at him more.
So just.
No,
in
because
order-
then I'll just stop listening.
So in order to
You
make
stopped listening to me
in order
years
to
ago.
in order to properly load balance this.
Uh-huh.
For
One
bonus points
floor.
for you though, G, I've been ignoring Hawk since before I knew him.
Okay, fair.
Wait, you've actually heard me? At some point in time?
So you got how many screw machines up there, G?
Yes.
Cold.
Okay, okay.
So cold.
16, 32, 64.
You know you're my boy, Hawk.
I love you too, Crow. You're my boy, Blue.
I count about 84.
Alright. Where the fuck? Oh, it was more over that way. wasn't
Yeah.
it?
84. I could have just looked at the spreadsheet and doubled the number. But no, I counted. Oh, hey, just a heads up. If the power goes down, I'm sorry.
You're not.
Yeah, I didn't look at how much power this is going to cost, which is probably a good thing. I'm only building half the factory now.
Next time we're on, someone should just go full blown on batteries.
Why batteries?
And we
Drones? Wait, are you talking about drone fuel batteries or the ones that actually store power?
the building called power storage.
Okay.
I should have been more
Powers the
clear.
drones too, but it's a
I've-
totally different.
I've got
thing.
80 of those around. I've got 80 of them on me.
Did you find them at crash sites?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waste not, want not.
Yeah.
Wait, we have the tech to make batteries? I know we have the sulfur to make batteries, but
I don't think we can
We-
make sulfuric acid yet.
so we haven't discovered the tech to make batteries.
Yeah, just I found some.
Gotcha.
No, Fix-It hasn't handed us the tech yet. To
Okay,
make batteries.
yeah.
We haven't appeased the corporate gods yet enough for that.
But gods are displeased. They will not tell us how to
So-
make the drones.
Gee, 31,
No, I'm 19.
42.
31.
31 what?
That's how many loaders it took to load balance just the first floor.
Got it. Oh, for
It's gonna
concrete.
take just as yeah, and it's gonna take just as many to load balance the next floor.
The fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It takes 15. So on one of the floors of this factory, this entire factory, I've got less splitters than you. Not on this one,
Yeah.
but on one of the floors, I have less splitters than you. How?
That's pro. That's pro.
Crow, do I need to go over there and tear it all out and build it again properly?
First
Like-
off,
like he did to my coal.
I'll kick your ass.
Oh god, how bad is the coal now?
No, the coal that I built on his world.
Oh, you still salty about that?
Depends how badly you screw this one up.
Oh, it's not screwed.
In other words, he's giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Don't fuck it up.
This is not screwed. Like I'm 100% confident you're one gonna like it, and two, I'm 100% confident it's not screwed up.
I'm on the floor that's being screwed right now.
He sounds like he's about 62 or 63% sure it's not screwed up.
Because each floor is getting, each floor is getting 16 constructors.
Yep.
Ooh, I need a ton more.
I'm gonna have 32 altogether by the time I'm done.
Cool.
That's how much concrete is gonna be pushed out. This is not
How much what?
not
Concrete.
concrete,
Okay.
concrete. You know what? Fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna indulge you guys, and I'm gonna start using that word.
You might as well, because I'm gonna completely ignore that part every time you say it the way it's meant to be said.
I completely was just zoned out and fucked up the power poles.
Oh, power poles. Fuck, that's gonna be a lot of electricity for this. Oh shit.
I bet my factory beats yours.
On how much power it draws?
Yeah?
I guarantee yours is going to, because you're working off of what, 8 pure nodes of equipment or of
6.
resources. I'm working off of 1.
Okay, if you include the concrete, and wires, then yes, 8 pure nodes.
Pleases me like you have no idea.
Say what?
That he changed it to concrete. I'm easily amused at the moment.
Please tell me you've not done what I think you've just done.
It's been a weird fucking day.
Who did what you think they did?
Nothing, it's fine. I checked the map, he's not where he would need to be to mess with anything.
Oh, you won't catch me messing with nothing right now anyway. I'm actually trying to be productive. to a
Holy shit.
degree. You'd be surprised how often I do that in this game, dude.
Well, be productive.
Or at least trying really hard to be.
Okay, fair.
Hmm.
Now, granted,
can-
usually when I'm gaming with you two, I'm fucking around, but I guess it's been a weird fucking
I mean,
day.
yeah, us two in voice chat together tends to decrease productivity a lot.
I don't think I can emphasize
Ooh, I
enough
gotta
how
go.
weird today got.
Quick wire. I need some quick wire there. Mo Capitan.
You're not Pavel.
So
What?
today's a good day, by the way, on server connection or map connection. I haven't had a single issue with my jumps.
Cool.
I've had a few, but not as much.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
actually getting consistent slide jumps.
No clue what's going on there.
One, two, three.
What is that? Uh-oh. She's gonna kill me if I leave that there.
Damn right I
You
am.
do it. Well, you do it.
There's a floating chest.
Yeah, he had about
Actually, it wasn't that long ago I bitched at G for that.
yeah, but he had about 4 of them on his world, and it really got to me.
Just randomly left 4, and they only had like 5 concrete in each.
Yeah, the maximum had about 19 concrete.
Okay, I can't even say to be fair. It just that it all came from I tore down a platform, like really huge platform, and I just right at the end, the last couple of like sections, my freaking inventory got full and I didn't realize it, and I didn't see the chests at first.
But when he did notice them, he decided not to take care of them.
Yeah, well, because they were already up there, and I didn't want to scaffold up to get them.
So yeah, I took care of them. Why does that gap feel so much... That's because that gap is way bigger than that one. Why have I left so much space here?
Shit. I knew I forgot to bring one thing with me for this build.
Well done.
Cable to run the wires.
Well done.
Fucking amateur hour.
Yeah.
How much does a constructor of concrete push out? I can't remember.
15. They each eat 45 a minute and push out 15.
They what?
They eat 45 and push 15. So yeah, clock them down to probably eat, what, 40 apiece? Or whatever had it at last time.
Concrete cools 45 a minute
Yes.
and produces 15.
Yes. Is that not what I've been saying? I mean, yeah, I've been using different words like eats.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dumb fuck. Why the fuck is that going that way?
Because it's a free
What
country.
the fucking hell? No, just your map went completely derp shit on me.
And
Derp
that's a,
shit.
is that a new experience?
Yeah, considering if I was to a moment ago climb up on this conveyor pole and step to the left a little, it would carry me left. Or
Sure.
step to the right, it would carry me to the right.
So if you were to slide to the left or slide to the right.
Yep.
Okay.
This was the weirdest shit I've seen in this game yet, even in multiplayer. I didn't have anything wrong. It just flipped itself somehow.
I'm glad I'm running power now so I can actually see all my fuck-ups. And especially since the smelters are actually running. So anything which ain't connected, I can actually fucking spot quickly. Oh, hey, I still haven't watched Black Widow like I was supposed to a couple nights ago.
Hey, you'll get around to it. It's pretty good.
I've already seen it once.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah. Well, I watched it when it came out.
That one doing the same shit now? No, it's not.
I mean, came out on Disney Plus, not came out in theatres because lockdowns.
Yeah.
And then Scarlett Johansson sued Marvel, Disney, one of the two, they're the same fucking company.
Is she?
Yeah,
For what?
because she was supposed to get part of the revenue from the box office. However, since they released it on Disney Plus as well,
Nobody went to the theater.
exactly, her cut got reduced and she was pissed, saying it was breach contract. I don't know the
Not as
outcome
long
of it.
as they gave her percentage of whatever was promised percentage-wise at the box office.
Aye. Like I said, I don't know the outcome. I just know that she sued them.
Is she gonna become the next entitled? Please tell me she's not gonna be the next entitled twat up on fucking court TV.
Nah, well, I mean, I'm fairly sure that's already been settled. Because Disney has the money to make its problems go away.
I would like to keep my respect for that character and the actress known for it. So, hoping she don't fuck that up.
Well, without spoiling too much for MCU movies, over the course of movies that she's been in, I have liked her overall character development. That's all I'm going to say about it.
Yeah, she is a good actress,
Hey,
and she's the perfect one for that to play that role. I mean, they probably could have found someone better, but at this point, she's solidified as Black Widow. That's it.
hey,
There's not, there shouldn't be anybody else until she just can't do the role anymore. And they better play out the replacements right for those kind of deals.
I mean, that's the thing. All of the MCU actors are their characters. Like, at this point, no one but Chris Evans can play Captain America.
And this is true. Although, have you ever seen a movie called Not Another Teen Movie?
I know that has Chris Evans in it.
Mm-hmm.
And glorious.
Can I just point out, there's a new
cute,
new
and the
movie.
cute look
Sorry.
she gets on her face when she's tonguing my balls. That completely ruined Cap for my wife, by the way.
There's a movie coming out featuring Chris Evans, and since it's part of a trailer, I feel that I can talk about this. As far as I can tell, he's some sort of assassin,
Ooh, cool.
but I can't see him as anything other than Captain America. And because the exact same voice, but he's got a mustache this time. Like all I hear is Captain America fucking assassinating people, and it feels
Well, it
weird.
was weird seeing him in Snowpiercer too.
Yeah, and there's a movie called Knives Out that he's in.
Oh yeah, I saw that listed on Netflix. I just haven't checked it out yet.
It's sort of a murder mystery movie, as far as I can tell. Got James Bond in it and all.
Interesting.
And that last from Friday the 13th.
Oh shit!
What's her name?
Who?
The last from Friday the 13th.
Jamie Lee Curtis?
That's the one. Aye, she's in it and all.
I would have actually caught the name quicker had you said Trading Places.
I only know her from Friday the 13th.
That's fair. No, not Friday the 13th. Halloween.
That's the one, yeah. Horror franchise, they're all the same.
I mean, they kind of come down to it. Robert Englund, you know who he is, right?
Is he a guy called Robert from England?
No.
I know a Rob
That's
Zombie.
his actual name. He was the original Freddy Krueger.
Right, okay, yeah.
He's been in a bunch of other stuff. He was in one of the Wishmaster movies. He was one of the leads in 2001 Maniacs. Another great gory horror flick. That one was really fucking cool.
Oh,
But
fuck, what's
he's in Stranger Things 4.
there? Haven't seen the first three series. I know it's series.
Yeah. I guess they're just chaptering them out. I didn't like 4 as much as the first 3, I gotta admit, but there were a lot of really cool stuff about it, and they took the story in a reasonably cool direction and stuck with the theme.
Fair.
So, I mean, I gotta respect it. It's pretty good.
Right, let's see. We're looking at a
What
total
am I
of...
looking at here?
Holy shit. Just with the constructors, we're pulling over 1 gigawatt. That's 240 constructors, 96 smelters. Yeah, that's on this circuit. To be fair, that's at maximum, and some of them won't be running. So let's see if I completely shit up the system.
Probably.
Oh yeah, there's a power switch installed over here.
There's another glitch in the jump from me.
Uh-oh.
It is lighter today, though. Seems like definitely feels a lot lighter on the glitches and shit. Like this time, I didn't have a ghost truck there. As a matter of fact, most of my own actual truck was there.
There. Fuck, do I turn this on? Aye, we've got enough overhead. Let's go. on.
Ooh, I found the black powder production.
Yep.
That's where it was.
Okay, you can slowly see the amount of power we're drawing on a slight uptick. We were averaging around 2,500. Now we're around 3,000.
And we're capable of what again?
We can produce 5.1. However,
So we're still technically good, but we're pushing our limits.
if all machines are on, 6.8.
Oh, so we would break our system
Oh, we will break our system massively. Which is
if every machine was running.
right, which is why at some point soon,
This is why Crow's running to turn them all on.
well, most of them are just backlogged. Also, if I need to, I can just shut
Yeah,
off the iron factory and that should reduce the power.
Fair enough.
I mean, us being overproduction is why I'm wanting the power banks in place.
Oh shit.
So when it comes to the power banks, what I'll probably just do is take production, divide it by 100, and that's how many power banks we need. Why did I get him a truck? I'm going back upstairs.
Oh, we only need 4 of these.
So yeah, if you need plates,
I'm coming to steal more swords.
if you need plates, rods, or screws, they're all being produced in a shit ton a minute. Yeah, a fair amount. In fact, all 36 rods things are being out full. So I think that's over 1,000. If I'm doing the very rudimentary back. Fuck, I can't talk. Very rudimentary maths. Yes. English good. Why do you not have power? Why do none of you lot have power? Because I haven't connected it.
Son of a bitch. I already forgot what I came over here for.
Power shards.
Oh yeah, thank you.
It's lucky I pay attention to him once in a while. Oh shit, I haven't actually connected that one up. The oopsie.
Actually, our first drone, the perfect one, would be to replace our refueling material at the truck stations.
Oh yeah. To be fair,
Good.
I was supposed to reroute that truck yesterday. Or today. One of the two.
Fair enough. Oh, I was looking the wrong direction. Oops.
I mean, I'm burning through little enough fuel that I can just go and drive over there and just grab some myself. But yeah, being able to fill up quicker would be nice.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Now I've upped. Okay, we're actually drawing around 5.5 gig. Everything full tilt. Of course, stuff's going to slow down. But iron rods feeding the screws will eventually back up. Because if you think I'm perfectly balancing those, fuck off.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit too big of a task to try to load balance everything in the world like that and make a perfect base.
Yeah.
Using every resource, all that shit. That's just too much.
Well, low balancing the screws is two constructors of rods to 3 constructors of screws. And if I had remembered that when I was doing all of the calculations, I would have implemented it. But I didn't.
Yeah, that stuff happens.
Yep. This floor is just rotors, which requires... How many screws a minute do I need up here? Yes.
Well, the more screws you fit into a minute, make
Yeah. Especially in my profession. Right. Rods are 15 a minute. So 120. No. 60. So that's 4:3 ratio. I have 18. Which is a perfect 4:3 ratio. Uh, 24 of the 24 of the rods downstairs. I need to make myself a fucking notepad file. Also, I should go through and just note everything and what's being produced at. Is 480 times 6. Alexa, what's 480 times 6?
40 times 6 is 240.
Alexa, what's 480 times 6?
480 times 6 is 2,880.
Fucking hell. Iron ingots is the same statistic. Min. Storing 0 per minute. Then plates. 20 times 36. Alexa, what's 20 times 36?
20 times 36 is 720.
You say my name?
Say my name,
Nope.
say my name.
Okay.
Oh, this one's not gonna do it.
How the fuck do you spell storing? Because my brain just doesn't want to work. Yeah, that is correct.
STORING.
Aye, it just doesn't look right. I bet my brain's already fucking fried.
I need a pure node
What,
with
limestone?
Yeah, because this normal with a Mark II miner, maximum output is 300 per minute.
Uh-huh. You need
Well,
150.
I need 150 concrete.
Shit, yeah, you
So to
do.
make 150 concrete, I have 4 fully overclocked
Dude,
constructors. But the total of them uses 450 limestone a minute. This thing is only producing 300.
wood. So it's producing how much? Maximum?
300 from the
Ah,
node.
shit.
300 stone.
I was hoping that alternate concrete recipe we had would help.
What alternate concrete?
It would. 6 limestone, 5 water, 4 concrete. That would give you two.
Help a lot more if this had water close to it.
I mean, just pipe it over with some pumps. Stick a refinery. Because that will make 200 a minute.
Okay, well, that'll work. So it needs.
I mean, I can bring up a shit ton of concrete now if you want.
I've got a bunch on me, and I'm pretty sure that feed line y'all set up is still rolling too.
Probably. Resource nodes.
So,
Oh, dude.
huh?
Other side of the oasis. Just before the big mesa thing. Other side of the river. There's 3 normal limestones. You might be able to put a water pump in the oasis. But I don't know if it's deep enough.
Let me check the map. Refresh. It's a new version of the map. Resource nodes. Disable that shit.
Right, 15 times 32, 36. Alexa, what's 15 times 36?
15 times 36 is 540.
Now I do see where you were going with this. Okay.
Storing.
Yeah, I'll do the concrete production there, somewhere in that canyon area,
Cool.
and just pipe it over. And I'll have any extras. I'll just pipe the whole lot over, and send any extras on over to first a couple of storages and then a sink.
32, 48, 64, 80, 84.
Right, this is bullshit.
I'm going to have to ask the device on my desk again for a calculation because I can't be asked doing it. Alexa, what's 84 times 40?
84 times 40 is 3,360.
Thank you.
That thing creeps me fuck out.
I know it does. That's why I keep it around.
Just to creep me out.
Pretty much.
That'd be another shit works.
Right. So far, I've got basic stats on my iron factory. Just on a standard notepad. So every single product we're making in here, I'm going to be making a note saying how many we're producing a minute and how many we store a minute. So then,
Okay.
if I need to, I can recreate it fairly easily.
Yeah.
Just reverse engineer the numbers. Right, this layer where it starts to get more complicated.
Oh boy, angry physics.
Uh-oh. Wait, it doesn't get complicated in the slightest. I can figure this shit out. $20, $40, $60, $80, $100, $120. So how many rods do I need to produce 120? Why did I just press that button? I literally does nothing in this game, you dipshit. Now, I can't believe I'm saying this, but update 6, possibly one of the most things I'm excited for is being able to press H. And it actually does something.
What does that one do again?
Pulses stuff, so you just got a blank screen. So you got nothing in your hand.
I think these are 2 respawn slugs I've come across so far.
Oh,
Right here at the front of the damn oasis.
huh? Is it about I just haven't picked them up before?
No, because they were definitely gone.
Not a clue, man.
Okay, they're all right around there. Alright.
Yeah, no chance of this being finished today. Why the fuck did I think this was going to be easy?
I don't know why you think half of the shit you think. But you do it.
You don't want to know half of what I think.
And another one. None of these 3 slugs were still here. There's another one over there.
I've got an easy explanation for that. I'm a dipshit.
And another one here that shouldn't still be here. Alright, what's your easy explanation? As you put it?
I'm a dipshit. That's why they're all still there.
Well, while I'm in absolute agreement with that statement, I would have to disagree with the part that that's why they're still there, because they weren't there. I've been over here on your world,
They're
and
no
we're
clue.
not there.
I don't know.
They were all unprotected, like they weren't being defended. Like this shitty stone node is being better protected. Than
Look, it was just a theory.
that. Wait, there was wrong.
a game theory. Theory about a game theory. Look, I haven't seen if they've
Okay.
posted any new videos.
I usually don't check. I just, if it's something interesting that pops up on my main page, I watch it.
But I've got notifications turned on for a fair amount of YouTube channels.
Unlike fucking TikTok, YouTube knows what I like.
Hey. Oh
TikTok
shit.
thinks I just want cam whores.
Speaking
No
of
matter how many
TikTok,
times block that shit and all sorts of other shit.
riding me
What
bike,
about TikTok?
today,
Yeah.
turned down a, rural road. Like all the
Right.
roads down around my house. Goes up past a river. I want to say around six lasses. Probably no older than my brother, recording fucking TikToks. I'm glad I cycled past him and made him stop.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
Oh, I've seen these dumbasses in a crowded parking lot. There's these two girls, the parking lot was crowded. It was like Black Friday or something. And all the parking spots were taken except for one.
where they were dancing.
One next to the one they just parked by. So they tried to use it to record their TikToks. And this guy came in and he's sitting there waiting like, look, there's the only empty parking spot. Get the hell out of the way.
Stop perving on us.
So, yeah.
I mean,
So he got
it's
out,
sad.
grabbed a tripod, threw it in his car, and drove off.
Fair.
Fucking great. Little bitches. These entitled little skanks.
I mean, they would have got their shit back.
I hope not.
Unfortunately, how else would they posted the fucking TikTok?
No, somebody else posted
Oh, fair.
it.
Was it
Or
Hawk since
maybe-
he's the one who seems to think that nothing's secure? Are you hacking into people's phones and stealing their TikToks? You are, aren't you? I knew it.
Negative.
Maybe it was from the viewer. I can't remember whose phone view it was from.
You're stealing negative
I think
TikToks?
I think it might have been actually a bystander that the recording came from.
Fair enough then.
Again, I could still be fucking wrong.
Always wrong.
Right, next layer up is reinforced iron plates, which is 30 a minute, so that's 1.5 each. And 60 screws a minute, that's 1.5 of those machines each. Cool, equal amount of machines.
What's the one I just tapped into over here? Normal. Hmm.
So, gee, I'm a numbskull.
Well, we knew that, but why?
Let me watch this time.
Because I mathed wrong.
Well, yeah, you call it math, first of all.
Yeah, I mathed wrong. I don't know why, but I had like metal processing in my head,
Uh-huh.
or maybe it was still quartz stuck in my brain, but I totally miscalculated my load balancing. I still needed almost as many splitters, but I had to replace like a whole bunch of them with mergers as well.
So how many splitters did you actually need?
Two, one, two.
I added something to the VC chat, by the way.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Let's have a
6,
look.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 22, 23, 24.
That's what I imagine seeing Hawk looking like right now.
I forgot you can type in live stream chats now.
Yeah.
Well, in voice chats. Right, so if you're just in a conversation, but you don't want to actually talk, just type in chat. In fact, yeah, that's probably what he does look like right now.
I almost feel bad.
Probably cat, maybe. You're comparing it to Hawk.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Sorry, Hawk.
No, he's not.
I'm slightly sorry.
I'm not. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So barely, I'm actually running 11. I'm only able to run 11 constructors, and one of them has to be throttled down, like clocked down.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm a numbskull. For some odd reason, I thought constructors only drew 15, so I had this thing split up to do like
Nope.
only 15.
45. That's why you check before you start a project.
See, I had looked at something. I don't know what I looked at, but I did look at something.
The
And
wrong thing, clearly.
clearly. So I looked at something and I read 15. And I'm like, okay, fuck, I need 15.
You
Right?
probably
That
read
sounds
its output number, but read it as its input number.
I do
So-
that.
Well, no, cause oh yeah, possibly. But yeah, so that's kind of what just happened, and now
Well done.
I had to redo some stuff. But hey, it's good now. It's all good in the neighborhood now.
Until it breaks again.
No, it's not gonna break. And I didn't end up. Well, yeah, I still ended up actually keeping it almost as compact as what I was. Because that's the other thing. I'm trying to keep this thing compact.
Fair. Hey, Crow, $5 says it breaks again.
Okay. I'm not taking a bet. Okay.
I break what again?
Just it breaks. You mess something up on
Power?
it again. I don't care what. Just $5 says it
Oh,
breaks
that
again.
bet I'll take. That bet I'll take. Can you feel the level of faith here?
Hey,
I feel the love.
he's the newbie.
Like-
Oh, ain't none of that shit going around.
I feel the love, or lack thereof.
A lack of it is plenty. How the fuck did I mess that up?
Very skillfully, maybe?
Yes, that must be it. I'm a skillful fuck up.
I have to grab my truck. I'm gonna grab some modular frames.
I'm not sure how many there'll be.
I think I technically only need 10.
I should have that. Oh, hey, Hawk, did you turn the versatile framework back on?
I love the silence there.
Yeah, a while back.
Okay, cool. Just making sure that you actually turned it on.
I was like trying to like, are you serious asking me that?
Yes.
Like, that got turned on like ages ago.
Well, I didn't ask then, so I was asking now. Right, let's see. So screws can move the bottom one, plates can move top one.
Would you remove the signs from all of them?
No?
Am I at the wrong place?
Are you at the main iron factory?
I think this is the original iron factory, yeah.
Is it a giant platform with...
Oh, wait, are they up the storages are up top, never mind.
Yes.
I was looking at the row of storages that are sitting down here.
Nope. Storages are
Forgot
up
about
top.
here. Yeah, I forgot.
Trust me,
yeah, I definitely get enough.
once this is up and running, we're going to have a fairly nice looking storage room.
Ooh, okay. Functional?
Of course it's going to be fucking functional. Who the hell are you talking to?
Sorting functional?
Storage room for the items which are being produced here.
Sorting functional. How are they getting sorted?
I mean, they don't really need to be sorted because each one is just going directly into its own storage.
Okay, that's auto sorting. There you go. Job done. Well done.
It doesn't need auto sorted if it isn't messed up in the first place.
It needs whatever the hell I say it needs. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm
Close.
still blaming the weird day.
Ladies,
Close
you're
enough.
both pretty.
No, we're not.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's been looking at.
I don't know. Ogres? I mean, he must have got us two and Shrek confused again. Easy mistake to make.
Probably.
Hey, Hawk, your oil system's backed up. Again.
Roger
Ah,
that.
there's the other. Wait, this is a impure. Never mind.
There you go, Hawk. I've reset your oil stuff. So everything's working again. For now.
You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Aye. God, none of this is even
You want
fucking
something done
balanced.
right.
You get G to do it.
You want something. No, you want something done right. Don't ask Hawk.
Yeah.
Also a valid point.
Which is why we give Hawk the very basic tasks which you can't mess up. Like complete milestones.
Yeah, I just call those the shit work.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kind of hurts my feelings, my friend.
Hey, you gotta work your way up in this business.
Aye.
Everybody starts at the bottom. Not everybody starts as the bottom, but
But I want to be on top one time.
start
Well, you
by
gotta earn
bottom.
it.
You gotta pay them dues first.
Just once, please.
Who wants a mustache ride?
Who wants a- That's so fucking wrong.
I love that movie.
Wait a second.
One of the funniest movies of all time.
You know, what, whilst I'm back over here, do you want me to see if I can set up supercomputers?
I mean, that would be helpful, but
Right. Let's see how quickly I can do this.
concrete. Concrete. Yep. Concrete. Happening this way. Concrete. I've got
Almost
all the
makes me
concretes
hard.
you guys need
Cool.
coming to you soon. A theater near you.
No, we need them now.
That's fine.
Fuck.
And I didn't MK4 all the belts.
Cool.
I am.
So this
No,
was
you
built
are.
to the G standard, not the this was built to the G standard, not the K standard.
I produce standard
So
being
lower
superior.
standards. The
Oh,
lower standards.
standard.
Ow. Hey dogs, I know you're scared of me, I'll tame you again at some point.
Yeah, the Crow standard combines efficiency and speed.
Hey Hulk, quick question.
Here we go.
How are you supposed to get up?
Up where?
Up on top of concrete.
Ask her nicely.
Go to the miner right now. I haven't actually built.
Never mind,
that
I'm up.
here.
Didn't need to know all that.
Yes, this is a little bit more spread out than I planned on it.
And he's talking about getting it up, and you're talking about spreading it. This is not the conversation I signed up for.
Of course it is.
I was just trying to have a normal fucking day after a weird, fucked up day I just had. Just one.
Right, I've got to steal some encased beams from steel production.
Alright.
There should be
Cool.
some down below me right now.
Oh,
in my
well.
storage containers that I disassembled.
I'm nicking it from steel production.
Let me see something here. Yeah, this is a little bit more spread out than I planned, but whatever. It works.
Farewell.
Next step was to
All the concrete over here is actually backed up, so
Where the hell's the nearest power
where are you?
line? It's over at those concrete nodes.
Do you want me to run a power line for you?
No. Just looking for where the nearest one is.
The nearest one,
There's
you
actually
have to tap
none
into the
flowing through.
Caterium. Head over to
Oh
where.
wait, I see one. I
Alright.
see one.
There you go.
I don't know if there's I don't know yet if there's anything attached to it.
It'll just
Looks
be.
like it might be a lonely pole.
It's just a line in and a line out.
Got it. Yeah, this one's got lines to it. So
Okay, as far as I'm aware, there's not many lone standing poles in this world. I say not many because I don't know how many there are. Oh hey, 11 tickets! Let's get a cyber wagon.
you'd be better off just getting the useless statues.
But the cyber wagon.
Well, don't expect me to go trying to drive that piece of shit.
Okay, hold on. Steel frame, well, structural frame set. We can get that for 10, and that'll complete architecture. Or
Okay.
billboard set for 10, and that will complete organization. Or we can buy
I don't think it really matters which one.
or tilted walls, inverted ramps, and steel framed windows. The framed windows actually look quite good.
They do.
What? Huh?
Okay, so inverted ramp bundle, steel framed window, and windowed walls.
Okay.
Since everything now is just decorative. To be fair, is there anything in the awesome shop that we require to,
Other than parts.
I mean, to get further in the game? Like, do we need to really buy anything in order to progress in this
No.
game?
No.
I didn't think so.
A lot in there to make it progress quicker, though.
Yeah.
More smoothly. Less ugly.
I mean, I'm using the wall outlets over at the place.
Alright, so each of these is going to produce 300 stone a minute. And this Mercer's back too.
Are you complaining about free stuff?
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's weird.
Okay, good.
Oh, Aggerhog's back too. Hey, Tuppy buddy. Hey, I was already at peak of my jump when he got under me and still hit me. Multiplayer early access.
Hey, Hawk, I'm assuming we don't have any heavy modular frames kicking about.
Heavy modular frames are done and turned in.
No, but I'm needing 10 more.
You know, some items in this game you actually need for more than one thing, Hawk.
Well, I didn't go and print out a crap ton of them because it took forever just to get the resources to build the 50 I built.
It's fine. I'll make them. I suppose I can do it.
I don't know why, but my conveyor belts aren't working.
Are they connected?
Yeah, that's the weird part.
Does the place have power?
Is there power? Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you set a recipe
yeah.
in
No,
everything?
no. These conveyors are going from a split, like splitters into splitters, and then all of a sudden, like,
Are
one
you
of-
sure they're not mergers instead?
No, I'm sure.
They are in fact splitters. Which ones aren't working?
Well, you'll notice the empty belts. I'm having to go and like delete them and then
Mate,
put new ones.
multiplayer bugginess for all working. It's just multiplayer. I can see them.
Oh, okay.
Visual glitch, then. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Oh,
assure
you'll
you.
get those on
If you notice,
belts
those
even in
lines
single
over
player.
there are backed up compared to these lines over here. That half over there, the belts just straight up were not pushing. The machines weren't even running until I finally fixed the lines. Like this line right yeah, these lines like right here, the ones that go from the splitter to that merger right there,
Uh-huh.
like they just weren't working.
Yeah,
Period.
no clue then.
I couldn't
Right, steel pipes are gonna go dig into my secret stash. Which I'm not telling Hawk about.
Probably a good call.
I wouldn't be
Don't tell
surprised if
me
you found them.
don't
Actually, never mind. I've got one.
don't tell Hawk. Is that the motto?
Pretty much.
Of this world. You didn't see it
This
posted?
world? Damn.
You
Damn,
didn't see it
bro.
posted? There was a notice. There was a memorandum.
A what?
So cold. So cold.
No, I'm actually pretty warm right now.
All I ever did was care.
Yeah, that's why I'm warm.
Makes one of us. Being cursed with caring is for the weak.
I love how I'm running around with my rifle in my hands, even though I've got no ammo. No fucking ammo whatsoever, but I'm just running around. Yeah, this is a functional gun.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Piece of shit flipped itself around.
Well done.
Instructor.
I was thought, really? I should have let Hawk complete the milestone he had set before I charge ahead with this one.
The previous one that I had set up.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it was to get the biohazard suits.
yeah. He had hazmat.
Yeah.
He had hazmat set up. And I just went, now we're doing this now.
Yep. I was totally. Yeah, I was on the pathway to get your hazmat suits. I was like, yeah, I'll grind this out. And then he changed it up and was like, hey, supercomputers. I'm like, fuck. Just talk.
All of this
Fuck
is
it all.
true.
I was just done at that point in time.
He says he was
That's
done.
it. I quit. I'm not doing this anymore.
He says he was done.
And
He's.
yet I'm still here.
No, I'm more meaning you still made all of the fucking heavy modular frames.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I did. I continued this particular pack. Fuck. God damn it.
I'm done, but I need to make this first. But after that, I'm done.
Good. Why do I keep on not doing that? Okay, cool. Press that button.
So I need 100 of those. Fuck, I can get that going now. AI limiters are fucking cheap.
All right, now.
They have been for a while. We've been producing everything we need for them for a long time. Oh, hey, look. Circuit boards. I'm going to need those. I don't know how much longer I'll be live for.
Okay, well, I'm just slowly creeping my way to getting the right amount of concrete sent to the steel platform.
Alright.
Got the 10 constructors laid out.
Just
It's gonna be
putting in the
fed from
storage.
2 normal nodes, I hope.
Now that concrete is technically done, I'm just equipping the storage units.
What's done?
The concrete.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we just don't have any storage for it right now.
Right.
These need to be producing 225 a minute to keep up with that. Means I don't need that. And I can take some of this off too.
Station.
Oh shit, it's got no power. I've got no cable. Ah,
All right. Perfect. This can be perfect from start to finish.
cool. Right, well, all the machines are set up for up here. I'm just going to get all the materials I need. And then make them all.
Okay. So under here. Another one.
Let's see. Honestly, that's not too bad. Like, 50 supercomputers is 1400 plastic, 500 copper sheets, 13,200 quick wire, 1,200 rubber, 1,500 cable, 850 circuit boards.
Okay.
I was expecting that to be a lot worse.
That's what she said.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Splitters. One. God damn it. As much as I love this game, this fucking game gets on my nerves sometimes.
Yeah. My secret stash of steel pipes had disappeared.
Where was your secret stash?
It was just one of the containers. I just wasn't telling Hawk where it was.
Oh, then it really wasn't that secret.
Yeah, but Hawk didn't know which one it was.
Somebody must have.
Yeah, I did.
You probably took them.
No, things I know I didn't touch him.
You say so.
Right, but I've adjusted my crafting recipes to also allow for circuit boards. So yeah, bit more copper sheets, bit more plastic, but other than that, same. Right, I've got to pretty much end stream.
Right. Which is fine because I just got the copper or the stone lines connected
But
to the platform that they were getting turned into concrete on anyway.
God, look at that giant building over there. I love how just a small corner of this desert is just platforms everywhere.
Like,
They're
that's
not
gonna
even
happen.
they're not even buildings, they're just platforms.
Just platforms. You know, just like,
In the
Well,
Iron
we
Factory isn't a
can
building
rebuild
yet.
We can rebuild everything when we
Yeah.
get
can we
our
fix it?
production stuff maxed out, like the belts and miners and shit.
Right, well,
I'll finish my combat credits tomorrow.
okay, cool.
Because all I gotta do left
Alright.
is the store. What the hell happened to your fucking truck?
Which one?
The one hanging off of this fucking construction unit.
Wait, what?
Shit. Did your
Your
truck
truck.
get platform teleported again?
Yes.
Your truck
yes.
that's like been
Fucking
hung
hell.
from the antenna of the constructor.
I thought you learned by now not to put that motherfucker under the platform and leave it there.
Come on,
That's great.
get down. It's caught on the lights.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
It's not letting me flip it either. So what I'm gonna have to do is,
I had it off just a second ago.
trust me. No, didn't need that anyways.
Oh, that was freaking great.
I parked it over here
Uh-huh. And it ended up
and
way
it
over there.
jumped.
Hung
Hey.
up.
That's better than the last time it happened.
Oh my god, that
Where
was
did it
fucking
end up?
hilarious.
Up there, iron platform.
What?
It was
It jumped up
stuck
there.
between machines.
No
Well, the
way.
front end was stuck between machines.
There is stream evidence of it.
Yeah, it happened.
Oh,
Oh, that is so freaking good.
before I shoot off, dogs need to
Cool.
retame them.
Oh, don't make promises you can't keep.
Who's off and why do I need to shoot them?
Or you shoot off.
Yeah, who's off?
Ugh.
He was talking about a completely. Never mind. He knows. Just being a twat. Did he? Oh.
What?
Yes.
No, I'm still here.
No, I thought G left.
Nope.
He went dead silent.
Well, you would go dead if you've been shot. Well, it depends where. In the movies, if you get shot, you're dead.
No, in the movies, if you're shot, all you got to do is get somebody to like put a band-aid on it and you'll come back to life.
Yeah.
No, it's 7 days to die.
Or in different games, if you're shot, you can just have your friend hold the hand above you. And you come back to life. It's great. Totally
Do it.
realistic.
Oh, you've got to repair your dogs, huh?
Yeah, I've died multiple times today.
Then I'm out of here. Oh wait, after I pick up something.
You git.
I didn't do anything.
Talk to a dog.
Always so angry at me for no reason.
Talk to a
Oh, no,
dog.
there's always reason.
There's always a reason. Now you sound like my wife.
Oh, I did learn that shit from watching my parents growing up. So.
That. You know what? I'm taking 2 just in case.
Oh, fucking hell, dog.
Yeah.
Or they bring you more toxic waste or nuclear waste.
No, it's just running from me. I can't seem to fucking tame it.
Well, that's gotta be ever so slightly annoying.
Well, there. I've got to basically get I've got to put them in a building, an enclosed building, and when I want to retame them, I let one set of them out of their pen, and tame that set, and then put them back in their pen. Because otherwise, they just get everywhere.
I gotta run back over for encased. Trying to get these few lines run before you shut down.
Shit, now I need steel beams.
As long as they're not encased, I need the encased. Well, some of
No,
the
I don't
encased.
need encased. I need regular steel beams.
There should be a shit ton up here at the steel storage by now.
I'm reckoning at least 2 full industrial storages of them.
Well, there was a few of them already full last time I was up there.
Oh yeah, no. G looked at it and it's just like every steel beam in the game was sitting there.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
I
That was a
wouldn't.
lot of steel beams.
Yeah, wait till he gets like the full scale of Endgame.
Yeah.
Which
Oh
actually
no,
I
I
haven't even
suspect
seen
it's
that.
gonna be freaking ginormous.
You haven't
Because
seen Endgame
Endgame
yet?
is what every node it working at maximum efficiency, and then you've got like structures and trains and shit just all connected across the world. Freaking
Man, I got a few milestones left and a whole
like the
bunch
videos
of
that you sent me,
resources to
right?
use.
God, Endgame's awesome.
Right? Yeah. Well, those are overdone bases. They got through the end game and decided, fuck it, I'm gonna make a mega base.
Hey, they completed Endgame and decided I'm still bored.
Yeah.
That's basically how that works there.
Like, I'd like to do a group mega base soon. Or eventually.
Purple Power Slug.
Yeah.
Fortunately, even if a doggo gets unlinked, its inventory stays.
Oh, nice.
So I can just click on these guys immediately and get whatever they had in the inventory when I died the first time.
Good. Uh-oh, angry physics.
Oh, by the way, I put walls around the first bit, well, part of the base, so it's easy for me to tame the dogs.
Okay.
Seen that.
I'll tear them down once I'm done.
You really don't have to, but
Fine, I'll leave them up.
sure.
Doesn't matter a shit to me either way.
Come on, use 2 back in your pen. And last 4. One, 2. Fuck.
1, 2, fuck.
Well, a dog ate, but I didn't manage to get to it quick enough.
Oops. I stopped having that problem the way I do it.
Hey. Yellow power slug as well.
Nice.
Right, cool. That's me done.
Right.
Right, okay, next time, and I'm saying this with 100% certainty, next time iron gets done.
Okay.
Right. Chat,
The line is ready to run concrete, dude. Go ahead.
sweet. Chat, I will see you guys when we're next live. I won't bother raiding over. I think it's just used to anyways. Right, bye.
Bye.